Yeah, baby. We got a Netflix trailer explosion tonight as Netflix shows off Wednesday 2. Stranger Things Season 5, Happy Gilmore trailer, Happy Gilmore 2 trailer, bunch of other stuff, WWE on stage on Netflix, cringe, CM Punk in a suit. A lot of breaking news tonight on the Netflix red carpet. Stick around, it's Monetize This 506. 506 episodes of this stuff will make you explode. Yeah, baby. Look at Luke Rojas as a cartoon. TODUM, 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 however you say it, nobody cares. Who gives a shit? Bottom line is, there's a bunch of new trailers, and you didn't need to watch the whole thing to get them. You can just watch them and binge. But WWE was just on stage. Take a look at that. And Compton pit bull breeder mauled to death by his own dogs. What a beautiful breed. Yeah. It's going down tonight. Everybody, please hit that like button. Jam it up my rectum. We're going to need you guys to be clicking like buttons. We're going to need you to be doing crazy shit tonight. Because, I don't know. But it's a new month. It's a new month. And guess what? If you're donating tonight, if there are any, you have an entire leaderboard 100% empty, and $1 gets you on it, $2 gets you on it. There's 10 spots available. It's a new month. So tonight, who's gonna take this leaderboard straight to hell? Who's gonna save the Joe Cronin show? Who's gonna save Monetize This tonight? I don't know. Maybe nobody. The Pacers and the Knicks. That's right, the New York Knickerbockers are facing the Indiana Pacers tonight in Game 6. The Dodgers are going home run derby on the Yankees. And so much more, plus all these movie trailers to review tonight. I'm pumped, I'm hard, and I'm erected! Yeah! Let's go, boys. Let's get 'em, boys. Yeah, start that weird-ass trailer that I got. Yeah!
This is a new Monetize This, a new Joe Cronin show. The future is now. This is the Joe Cronin Show on YouTube. Die, you woke baby. For over 10 years and 400 episodes, this is the show that's destroyed lives, created lives, and taken lives. Monetize this. 0 fucks, baby. Now grab your drugs and privates and get ready. Fuck women. Fuck hospitals. Fuck Bill Gates and hell. Fuck everyone, now that I think of it. Let's drink and drive and look for jaywalkers.
Taste Cronin's dick.
Over 70 million views. New rumors and politics. UFOs and aliens and other shit. You're tuned into the most controversial show on YouTube.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh my god, brother.
Sith Media, the enemy design.
Fuck you, dumbass!
Over 13 years on YouTube.
Come on out, you rapist! Now I know you live in South Jersey, you sick freak.
I am coming for you. I was given bread and breadcrumbs, and I wanted a full course meal.
A show that gives zero fucks.
My life was in danger.
Scott's always trying to penetrate people. Blah.
When I plan to act pompous, you shall certainly know.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her?
I just might fuck her!
Oh, God, feed the Omega.
You ridiculous piece of shit.
Tommy's a fucking retard faggot!
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
The week of October 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's thought on monetized just for that?
Dan, you're gonna take the fucking, like, you're gonna be in the bitch position, you know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Hell yeah. I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Oh, great. I could fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh yeah? Morning, guys. Spin the wheel now, stupid ass.
Anger is not the way to get
You don't get angry. Shut up, us.
I was wildly wrong.
This is monetize this 500 episodes. This show still exists. Monetize this. News, rumors, politics. Get ready for Joe. He's over 40 now, but his cock's still ready to grow. This is monetize this. 500 episodes. This show still exists. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. This is Monetize This. 500 episodes. This show still exists. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Hey now. We gotta wait till November? We gotta wait till November for Stranger Things? Are you serious? Oh my God. I cannot believe we gotta wait that long for Stranger Things. That's crazy. Man, that is a ways away, man. Oh my God, is it a ways away? Roll up those sleeves, baby. Roll up your sleeves. Pull the pants down of the person you love against their will. And, you know, exercise your will on them. All right? I learned that at Vince McMahon's school, by the way. And you're going to love it. WWE Superstars on the stage on Netflix tonight. In case you missed it. Pretty sexy. Let's ride it off, baby. Hit that like button. The Pacers, the Knicks. It's going down. 500 episodes. Monetize this. Here they come. Here they come. The New York Knicks, baby. The Pacers. It's going down right now live. Caitlin Clark's in the house. What a sexy beast. Rebound for the Pacers as they move up court. 116 Pacers. He drives to the hoop and a dunk. Slam down by Toppin. 118-99. Send the Knicks back to New York. Shannock's out of bounds as he gets driven out. This thing could be over soon. The New York Knicks are no more. The Pacers with a commanding lead. Alley-oop in your face. Eat the nuts. Yeah. The Indiana Pacers, the New York Knicks finishing up in just a few minutes. Look at his look, how he looks. Happy Gilmore 2 trailer. Listen, Alex Oley, we knew MJF was going to be in that movie like 2 years ago, brother. Come on. Alex Oley, where the hell have you been? I cannot believe we're seeing Alex Oley alley-oop again. We're seeing Alex Oley in the chat. I'm about to explode, brother. That's crazy. Alex Oley? It's been a while, bro. Holy shit, I'm going to mark out. Marking out for my own listeners. That's how crazy I am. How late's tonight gonna go? We don't know. Caitlin Clark looks like she's having an orgasm on the bench. Or in the stands, I guess, or where she's not playing in this game. The Pacers are gonna go to the NBA Finals. Sad last days for the New York Knicks in Game 6. By the way, anybody bald who's wearing an Indiana Pacers jersey looks like Reggie Miller or a cancer patient, but either way. All right. Yeah, WWE was on Netflix stage tonight. It was pretty cringy. Very cringy. But, you know, it's whatever. WWE's, what a mess. Oh, boy. All right, so what's up, everybody? The Knicks make a 3 there, a big 3. To somewhat keep them somewhat in the game. I mean, they would really need to throw up about, 8 threes right now. And I just don't think that's going to happen with the control that Indiana's playing keep away right now. They're passing the ball around the court. Knicks got a foul, jump shot, and they make it 122 to 102. Indiana's lead by 20. In the game that's going to send the Indiana Pacers to the NBA Finals, and a 3 again made from downtown with 1 minute and 12 seconds. It's academic. A gallant effort to come back by the New York Knicks because they really could have just rolled over and died.
This is a new
but
Monetize.
They didn't do that. I got to give it to the New York Knicks for beating the Celtics. That was tough. And then, of course, coming back to make this somewhat of a series here, to make a Game 7 even somewhat possible. And, I mean, this thing is pretty much over. Knicks are playing. They're not even trying to shoot a 3 right now, you know? Man, I would just want to dribble it out now. I mean, why, you know? Or I'd shoot it from the center, and then I'd take my pants off and take a dump on the ground. Could do that, too. What's up, guys? How's the chat doing?
You raised a piece of shit.
Oh, shit.
Joey, I have something erotic I'd like to confess. The other night, I fantasized about fisting Luke and Garguts while you are fucking me in my mouth.
Ooh.
I had each fist inside their rectums with you standing in the middle skull plowing me. Very joyful.
What? Good Lord, Leonard Kitty Kisser. What the hell?
You raised a piece of shit.
Joe, did D. Welsh ever tell you about himself and Ghost from the Coast? Let's just say it was a very interesting incident that might have legal ramifications for D. Welsh and his family.
Oh.
It happened at a Wegmans.
Oh.
Very interesting indeed.
Well, is that why we don't hear from those guys anymore? Is that, I mean, you know what I mean? The two biggest consistent donators, you're telling me that they got in some kind of a sexual act at a store, and that's why? Like, is that what's going on? Like, they have legal fees? Is that what you're saying? Leonard Kitty Kisser, you sick bastard. God damn, Leonard Kitty Kisser is a sick bastard. But, you know, he is up there. Guys, it's a brand new month, so the leaderboard is reset. I don't know if you know about this. Z-Pain was dominating for so long. Z-Pain had been dominating for months and months and months, and but it's a brand new month, so you can get on the board with $1 tonight. And right now, believe it or not, as sick as it is, to start the show, Leonard Kitty Kisser is actually the top star, the gold star donator. That is so weird, but it is a brand new month starting today, even though it's still May. So I might eat some hay. But there it is. You can get on the board even with $1 tonight. So everybody can get on the board tonight. Have some fun. We'll let the Knicks fans call up tonight if you need to cry. I get it. My team's lost as well. So we can talk about, we can talk about the Pacers and the New York Knicks. We can talk about the Netflix trailers that are all going to be dropping tonight. We're definitely going to get into all the Netflix stuff. There's so much Netflix news at the TODUM show or whatever. I mean, I've only been able to kind of like look at it here or there and stuff, and there's just so much stuff going on. There's Stranger Things Season 5 announcement. It's November 26th. You have to wait until fucking November 26th to watch the new Stranger Things. That sucks. Like, it's November 26th, Part 1. It's Christmas Day, I think, Part 2. And then it's New Year's, Part 3. And it's like, damn, man, that sucks because, I mean, New Year's will be fine, but Christmas will be kind of a rough. I guess for Christmas, we're watching Stranger Things. And I guess it syncs up with where the story is or whatever. Funny enough, the story takes place during the birth of my wife, Leah. And the beginning of Stranger Things starts on my birthday. It's kind of weird. Stranger Things starts on my birthday. And then I think the second season is literally on my birthday. I think the first season is my birth year or birthday. I don't remember. But then the second season is like my birthday. I don't know. But either way. And then it's going to end on... at Leah's birthday, which is kind of funny. But either way, so we got Happy Gilmore 2 trailer. We got Wednesday Season 2, Squid Game Season 3, Stranger Things Season 5 info. Kind of a little trailer with a little bit of stuff. And yeah, that's so much so far. That's about all I've been too interested in. I don't know. WWE was on stage. They did something. I saw them, and CM Punk was in a suit and things like that, but I didn't watch all of that. So yeah, a lot of news at the Netflix deal. And yeah, hopefully we'll get to some of it. We'll definitely talk about some of it for sure. So just stand by on that, and we'll get to it. Very interested in the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer. I did see it, but I didn't hear the audio because it was like I was watching Leah watch it, but I couldn't hear the audio, and I was like, okay, I'll watch it afterwards. But I know that I had certain predictions about that movie, so I'm hoping to see if the trailer reveals any of those certain predictions, that I had. So we'll see if I was right, wrong, or maybe we won't even know still the plot fully or understand what's going on. I don't know. People that have already watched it probably know that already, but I don't. So we'll see what happens. Pacers beat the Knicks. They're going to the NBA Finals, I believe. And looks like they're probably going to take on Oklahoma, right? I'm not paying too much attention to the NBA fully, but is it going to be the Pacers versus Oklahoma? Much to the chagrin of the NBA. The NBA probably wished in a way that that the Knicks went, but at the same time, you got Indiana and you got it's Caitlin Clark is there, and so there's all this, buzz around all of that in different ways, and it might cross over a little bit to the WNBA, so that might help them, but who cares about that probably. I don't know. Germans are training to fight with a pillowcase to stop knife attacks. That's what's going on in Germany, guys. In Germany, they're training to stop all the knife attacks that are happening with a pillow. So, by the way, that guy dies right there. So just so you know, ready to watch this.
Schlage zum Kopf.
Right there, he's dead. Right there, you're dead. You're dead. Didn't work. See, it didn't work. You're dead. Right there. Boom.
Ich treff.
Right there, you're dead. Right there, your throat's cut. Right there.
Den Kopf und die Augen.
This isn't working. What are they doing, bro? Oh my God. They're like, well, we don't want to deport the Muslims, so what can we do here? It's not gonna work, Germany. Just so you know. Stranger Things Season 5. Let's put up a poll now and ask the poll question. If you guys want to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top. It's Monetize This. You know how the deal is. We might be going to Discord tonight. We might be partying all night. I don't know. We're up against it, man. So if you want to donate, now is the time to donate tonight, man. Join the party and fund the show if you want to. Let's see. But yeah, bro, we need some people to come out. We need some people to show up tonight. I'm talking about in the chat, hitting the like button, sharing this video everywhere, making it wet, donating, super chatting, membering, subbing, jerking, sucking, fondling. We need it all tonight. Because we are at the very edge of death on this channel. but you can make it happen. And we'll go to Discord in a few minutes with all the boys over there, potentially. What do you most look forward to? Let's see. Stranger Things, Season 5. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore 2. Wednesday. Oh, no. People really did not like Wednesday in my chat when I last put that up as a poll question. So let's do Squid Games, which I think is Season 3, right? And what's something else? What's something else that you guys, that we can pull from the Netflix? I mean, there's other, so far they've just announced, I guess, Frankenstein. I don't know. Or maybe like the WWE. I guess we'll put Wednesday up there. What the hell else will we put for right now? We'll just put it up there for now. All right, so what are you most looking forward to from the Netflix shit tonight, if you even give a shit about it? You don't have to vote for it or vote for anything. But there's the poll. Feel free to vote. Leonard Kitty Kisser donated. He's a beast, I guess. He's also probably a criminal, but, you know, Leonard Kitty Kisser is a sick bastard. We know him. We know him to be a sick bastard. He had some weird things to say earlier, I guess. Very strange, Leonard Kitty Kisser. Let's go to the donos.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Looks like this got blanked out. I broke my computer when I smashed it. Joe Cronin, I'm doing 5K marathon tomorrow. Last year I did half the marathon, but I'm not doing that again because my dick hurt for like 2 months after. I don't know. Doomed, huh? Thank you for the $3. Yeah, be careful with your privates when you're doing those marathons, man. You got to be real careful. You doing a marathon,
hey,
bro?
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Take it easy.
Scissor me, Joe!
Here's Poophead.
When I was but a poor boy, my brains were bled dry. My only joy was found in my poopy. And when my poopy was put on my head, I became Poophead. I put the poopy on my head, poopy on my head. I put the poopy on my head, poopy on...
Oh, my God. Good God. Am I supposed to turn that into a song for real? Ugh. Well, I guess he wants that to be turned into a song, so... I guess we'll make that a song for him, okay? He donated. I mean, we might as well, you know, make that a song for him, and let's do it, man. Happy Gilmore seems pretty much like a bad retelling of the first movie. I'm broke, let me do a competition, same thing as Saving Grandma's House. Oh, is that really what they're doing? Oh, that's too bad. I was really hoping that for some reason they had to save like a children's hospital or something. Like it wasn't about Happy Gilmore being broke. It was about him being like, that's fucked up, man. They can't let this school or whatever. And so they're doing it for like a children's hospital or to raise money for somebody who's dying or, you know, something like that. That's what I was really hoping they would do that. But, or that him and Shooter had to team up for some reason. And or the, you know, whatever, but we'll see I guess we'll see what happens, but whatever. I'm down to watch. You know, it's gonna be a fun little goofy watch, you know. But yeah, it's probably like you said, a retelling. Most sequels used to be like that, but it's like waiting 30 years for them to just kind of retell it is kind of like you know, like you know. Here you go, Poopy.
When I was but a poor boy, my brains were bled dry. My only joy was found in my poopy.
Wow.
And when my poopy was put on my head, I became Poophead. I put the poopy on my head. Poopy on my head. I put the poopy on my head. Poopy on my fucking head.
wow, this is a banger. Wow.
My brains were bled dry. My only joy was found in my poopy.
We're on Discord.
Was put on my head. I became poophead.
It's amazing.
Put the poopy on my head. Poopy on my head. I put the poopy on my head. Poopy on my head.
This is amazing, Jesse.
The poopy on my head. Poopy on my head. I put the poopy on my head. Poopy
Oh, wow. This is fucking amazing.
Is this what white depression sounds like?
Yeah, you know what? It kind of does. Anyway, what's up, guys? Whoa, what's up? We got the bullfrog. Everybody in the chat right now, right? Bullfrog has a big one in the chat. Bullfrog's here.
Joe, I sent you some new sound clips. You're gonna love them.
Wow, okay, I'll check out your sound clips, Bullfrog. We got sound clips from Bullfrog. We have to check out the amazing Bullfrog. Plus, well, the Monetizes champion is not here, I don't believe, but he might be here. DJ Glaze is here. Jesse's here masturbating. DJ Menace is here. DJ Glaze is here. Garguts.
I might be doing that soon also.
Might be doing. Wait, you might be doing what?
You heard me.
What?
That was a threat, motherfucker.
Oh, I really didn't hear. I didn't. But okay, I'm sure the people heard you. But I mean, you must be hard as hell today, Bullfrog, right?
I'm hard for Daddy Joe.
Ooh.
I changed my Discord name for you.
Oh, baby. Well, listen, I appreciate that. That's so sexy of you. I mean, also sexy is Jesse right now, as always, like pumping iron. Just, oh my God, man, looking like a fucking stud of cock. And of course, how is he possibly alive right now, fresh out of the hospital after being operated on? A miserable experience I can only imagine. Garguts is here.
Yo.
Garguts, how are you okay? I can't believe you're out of the hospital.
I fucking heal fast. Nah, I was good. I was good to go yesterday, but now they're like, you're ready to go, bro. Get the fuck out of here. And I was like, all right, cool. I don't want to add more to my bill. So
yeah.
I got out of there quick this morning.
It sounded like a nightmare that you did not have the funnest time. I mean, it's never fun in the hospital, but it sounded like it was worse than expected. I mean,
yeah. But I was on morphine for too long, dude. I was just like, let's wean myself off. Let's get on the narcos, and after that, just ibuprofen. So that's what I'm on right now.
No
beer. Not till later.
You can't have it until.
Not till later.
No. I did it earlier, like at 1 o'clock. So I think about like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, I should be able to have a beer.
Oh wow! I was thinking like, oh, you can't drink for like a week or 2 weeks or something like that, you know?
No, it goes by the hour, so it's like 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
So I think it'll be
6
good.
hours of counting down.
No, well, I already counted it down. I'm thinking by like 10:30, I'll be good. I'm just drinking water, bro. I don't need beer right now.
Count it down, Bullfrog. Count it down. And when you get down to 0, Bullfrog, just start making weird, sexy noises like that.
No, I just might do that.
All right. Imagine that. Bullfrog, you could become a sound clip forever if you counted down from 5 and then went like had a crazy orgasm sound. That could be unbelievable,
I think
to be honest.
I might have to
5, 3, 4.
on it.
Yeah, you can work on it.
I have to work on it.
Well, if it doesn't work, we'll do several takes because it's going to be something that will live forever. So,
That makes perfect.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
But yeah. So
he really wants you to squirt on it.
Oh, I would love to do that. I'll do that. Or if he wants Garguts to, Garguts can. Colonel Stutters, thanks for becoming a member, man. How you doing? Love you, brother.
Blood on him.
Well, we're gonna need $2,000. So,
Joe, is Luke gonna be here? Is he? He's coming.
You want to go
He's
there?
in the Matrix. He's in the Matrix somewhere.
If we don't hit.
So,
yes, go ahead.
I was saying that poll. Were you only doing Netflix thing? Because you missed one more Okay.
Yeah, it's only Netflix because tonight's like the Netflix big thing where they do a red carpet. Lady Gaga came out of a coffin and looked like a crazy cunt. Like, it was crazy. It was cringe, to be honest, but whatever.
What was it? That TODUM thing?
Yes. It's like, it's just their thing where they do, it's like, 2 hours and they announce all the trailers and all the news. It's their own, like, it's their own BlizzCon or whatever you want to call it.
Well, yesterday was great news because King of the Hill reboot came out. Or at least the preview. Yeah, it's not a reboot. It's like a continuation.
Oh,
and they showed you the new intro, and there's a preview out there somewhere around there.
All right, well,
great.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that tonight. I'm actually gonna, in a minute, I'm gonna walk away for a second, and I'm gonna watch the Happy Gilmore trailer first to see if it gets copyrighted or whatever. And then
there's a lot of music on there.
Yeah,
you'll get definitely copyrighted. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, but I need to watch it in full because I only saw it muted. And so there's a couple things I'm going to check out so I can give my right opinion on it. But guys, if you want in the chat, help us out. Click the like button. It's the beginning of the night. It's only 10:50. Monetize this. 5:06 gets rolling.
Yeah, Travis, smash that like button. Smash it hard.
Yeah, baby. Hey, Bullfrog.
Yes.
Yeah, Joe.
What are you most looking forward to?
Money in the Bank next weekend.
Is that really next weekend?
Yeah, next Saturday.
Wow.
The first weekend of June.
I can't believe that.
Fucking stupid.
Next weekend, Daddy.
Another week of wasted Saturday. Damn.
Hate it.
It looks like Happy Gilmore's winning though. I think Happy Gilmore is going to be the winner tonight.
That's crazy, dude. The Happy Gilmore's beating like Stranger Things and Squid Games. That's wild. I mean, I love Happy Gilmore.
They're just done with Stranger Things. It's been like 10 fucking years already. Jesus Christ, kill it already.
Well, this is the end. This is the end, dude. This is like the end of the whole thing. This is the wrap up.
All of the kids are like fucking adults.
Finally.
It doesn't even make sense to keep this shit going.
I don't know, bro. But it's been really good. Like it's been good. It's not like what do you mean? Are everybody sick of it? Like what? There was 7 seasons or 8 of Game of Thrones or something. Like it's like what the fuck?
I never even saw any Game of Thrones.
But those are like mostly adults, and that was a story that in itself was ongoing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we wanted to see the live action version of it.
Well,
that made sense to do.
What I can tell you about Game of Thrones is like obviously there shouldn't have been more than 5 seasons of that, or maybe 6. But so that's why I think Stranger Things is ending perfectly. I mean, you know what's weird about that though? Is like you look at some shows back in the day, they had 7 seasons and like 20 episodes a season, and now it's like 10 episodes a season, and it's like the people really aren't as good at writing anymore. But I guess they are. I mean, they're telling the story how they want to tell it. So I guess it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It's like 55 episodes, but some of the episodes are 3 hours long. So.
Well, I tell you what, if Stranger Things would have like debuted and been on HBO this entire time, then yeah, the world probably would have shut down.
Wow. Oh shit! Colonel Stutters.
Howie just had the worst. 40 episodes a season.
That'd be crazy. Holy shit! Colonel Stutters with a $20 drop, and that horse is taking a dump. If you guys want to donate, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Look at the leaderboard so far, guys. Colonel Stutters. The leaderboard is open, guys. Leonard Kitty Kisser. We have the top 3 right now. Colonel Stutters is in first. Leonard Kitty Kisser and Doomed, huh? And there's 7 more spots.
Damn.
I do think Stranger Things took a long time to come out with everything, but
glad you made it out of the hospital. Okay, Gargusts. Keep being awesome, right. Joe. Go sexually assault your niece again, Bullfrog.
Oh, Jesus,
dude! Like,
come on.
So I ended up getting like I think like 7 screws in my leg, in my foot.
Really?
A plate and 1 screw that goes from one end to the other end of my foot.
Oh my god!
Bionic
my
man
ankle.
now.
You're never
Dude,
gonna
it's
be
crazy.
You're never gonna be drafted now.
Dude, seriously, I think I even got staples because it fucking hurts. I haven't looked, but
That's
definitely got
crazy.
staples. I can feel it.
Yeah, okay, bro.
You know what happened?
Yeah, they gave me
Oh, no,
eight
go ahead.
fucking 8 prescriptions.
Oh my
8
god!
of them are, yeah. A lot of them has to do with pain, and then nerve ending pain, and then a bunch of stool softeners because I'm not gonna be able to shit after this. But
God, all because
Yeah,
of like jumping or whatever.
yeah, I've just broke my ankle on the fucking off the curb.
Don't forget the the magnesium. Fuck the.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. That sucks. Like, and that's after you've. How many times have you been hurt? Like, it's crazy. Like, remember when you fell out of bed? You fell out of bed onto like a glass or something and cut yourself wide open.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
you've had
Yeah, I remember
cancer. You were in the hospital with cancer.
And then
twice.
I broke my finger. Broke
He's
my
on,
finger.
he's
so
on life support basically
mean-
at this point.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like Jesse and you're you know, you're like a poor man's
son of a bitch.
Don't compare us. I don't bitch nearly as much.
No, I was gonna say that he's like.
Yes, you do.
Well, dude, can you imagine if I got hurt this much? I'd be the worst of all of you. I'd be terrible.
No, I definitely don't.
Man, nah, Joe, you had a stretch from like 2016 to 2019 where goddamn every show you did, oh, my tooth hurts, oh, my tummy hurts, oh, my back hurts, oh, my hair hurts.
But not a backy out of me.
Am I not doing that now? I mean, I feel like I do that more now than I did then, but you might be right.
Nah,
Mention your gallbladder.
Yeah, they're like, which by the way, funny enough, my mom has to have that exact surgery that you were talking about, Joe.
Oh, wow.
Like when she was describing to me what was going on with her, I was like, that's exactly what's going on with Joe.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
hers like literally
that was
stopped
like-
to work. Like they have to take it out because it just isn't.
Was it
Yeah, you can
Fucking-
get septic or whatever. Like it's crazy.
You talking about a gallbladder?
Yeah.
That shit's super easy.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. And like the worst part is the 3 days after, because like the gas they fill you up with is the most painful part. Waiting
Yeah.
for that to like dissipate. But like, dude, you're fucking. She'll be so glad when she does it. 'Cause she'll be able to eat whatever she wants. She won't have all that pain again and all that. Fuck yeah. It's
Yeah.
like,
Like,
dude, it's you fucking look at it and you go, I wish I'd have got rid of that a year ago.
Right.
You
It's
know,
like all
That's how
the-
you feel.
I
all
knew
the
a-
other stuff that they were telling her, like, oh,
Uh-huh.
you can't like drink sodas as much anymore and all that. All that stuff she already doesn't do. So
yeah.
like her life is fucked up sounding, but it's like tailor made for this shit. Like she's gonna be
No,
totally.
yeah. But if she's in pain, that won't happen anymore once they get rid of it. There'll be like a couple weeks of getting used to like the feeling of some things, like digesting stuff. But
Yeah.
dude, it's like the easiest surgery ever.
Except,
there was
it's
a
like
point
same
in
day
the
you're out.
except for my friend's
There was
dad
a-
who didn't wake up after it, but yeah.
Oh
Well,
my god.
that sounds
See,
more
that-
like an anesthesia problem.
That was scary as fuck, dude. The anesthesia shit. I was nervous as fuck. I was like,
Why?
do we?
Propofol, that's the safest thing.
Well, the
that-
guy
that
actually did
shit's
wake up. I'm
yeah.
saying that wrong. He died later. It was something to do with the surgery. but-
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Not
know. With
fucking
propofol, and the way they explained to me, they're like, you know, the Michael Jackson thing, and I go, oh, you
Yeah,
guys still call it that? And I was like, that's like
propofol,
it's been like 10 years
they used
since I've
to
heard that.
That was dangerous. The
But-
stuff they used to use was more dangerous. It was better. You got a good high off it, but this
was
shit's
just-
way safer. Now.
I was just
to-
well, because I was had anxiety, and they were like, "Here, we got you something to loosen the anxiety off it." I go, "What is it?" And they're like, "Fentanyl," and I was like, "What the fuck? I'm not gonna do fentanyl." And they're like, "This is the only thing we have, unless we want us to go downstairs and go morphine, but you're in pain right now, so we can use the fentanyl." And I go, and I told him straight up. I told him straight up. So I told him straight up. Hold on. I told him straight up, Jesse. I told him this.
Totem?
I told him. So what do you want to do? Do I have to sniff this shit or what? They started laughing. I was like, okay, it's in liquid form. I understand that. I'm just trying to make a damn joke over here, Jesse. But
Good luck.
ended up taking some fentanyl, and then they got me with the Proferol, and then that was it. And then I was out, and I was in the middle of a sentence. And I was talking about like, I don't know, something about sports or something. I don't fucking know. And then I woke up 4 hours later, and I was like, fuck, what was I saying? and I was with a different team, and I was like, I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. I was probably saying something about life or something. I don't fucking know.
Dude, he's all in the middle of that surgery. I never touched her, kid. Leave me alone.
Look at my penis. Look at my penis.
Dude,
Look at it. Look at it. I shit everywhere. Thank you for wiping my
Like,
ass.
dude, we're gonna fix his ankle, but first, let's stroke him off.
Right. Let's play with it a bit. Ooh.
You want
Anyways.
what are you doing shooting his pubic hair? Just looking.
Just finding the little rabbit somewhere in the grassy knoll.
Like, doctor, I know y'all fixed my ankle, but like, why does my asshole hurt?
Why does it smell like nasty ass?
Man, why it smell like fucking asshole and goddamn lube in here?
No. What kind of party did I miss?
P Diddy's heaven.
Yeah.
That's what Trump said.
Man,
it would have been weird if he like had fucking buckets of Neosporin like for some reason too. Like, what the fuck was that part for, motherfucker?
What the? Oh my god! What the hell was that?
You never know,
Fucking
dude.
Panzer came in. Panzer came in and then left. Panzer came in and then left.
Oh shit! He didn't want to turn everybody on all at once.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have my Discord app open because I'm sure he gonna come up in here with his fucking nipples out or something.
Oh
God!
Hey, at least
imagine if he just had his dick hard and he was holding it and he was staring at us.
Well, I mean, that's the beauty of the whole deal, because you never know what he's like, if he's wearing anything under there. What's going on down there?
Now, one day we're gonna find out that he's a real. One day we're gonna find out he's a real life fucking like video game villain or something, like a fucking anime villain.
Yeah, he said like he's fucking taking down like the world fucking banks and fucking while he's sitting there in cat ears and a fucking skirt. Yeah,
like you literally would never suspect him, bro. That's why it's perfect.
That is the villain of today. Like, that's the modern villains. A fucking dude playing like fucking video games while he's great. We're all fucked.
You almost got
it's
it.
Like it's gonna be like Die Hard. What was it, 4? Which one was that with the goddamn hackers?
I think that was 4.
Yeah, dude, that one was kind of
Die Hard 4. Yeah,
I like
Free or Die Hard.
Yeah, it's like under.
Die Hard.
Nothing beats 3 though. You can't beat 3 like that. To me, like that's the fucking one.
He dies hard. Gotta close the casket somehow.
Whoa,
dude,
that's the part. If he's that hard, you don't want to close it too hard. You break his dick.
See that's the part
he's dead anyways.
That's the part they don't show you in the movies because that's the real fucking plot right there.
I've been trying to fuck my wife for years. God damn it!
This goddamn blue chew.
That's why
Name it the whole time.
It's not even about the job. It's that he can't fuck her anymore.
Yeah, hey, look, they need to make a new Die Hard, but it's like a guy that took fucking Blue Chew, but the Blue Chew is going to like also fucking like give him a massive heart attack in 45 minutes. So he's got,
Oh, dude, what's up, Jack?
So he's got to like find some push to like fucking cram in before the timer goes off.
Yes. Yes. I like this plot.
Are you ready for the NBA to go back to the NBC so you can do the theme song?
You see, this is that bullshit I'm talking about, DJ Glaze. This is that shit
I know.
Man,
dude,
there's like a tick in his head.
Dude, I remember a few days ago, me and Jesse were talking about some chick that bought her kid ammunition to go shoot up a school, and he goes, "This is something that DJ Glaze would talk about." He started
telling you, bro. Like he just like I swear
Only
we
at
could
a
be talking
certain
about
time.
anything,
Oh
bro.
my God, dude.
And then he was like, you know what? I don't really like those mint mojito things. Like what the
those mojitos? God damn it!
You
What
see the
is
lady
wrong
that
with them?
poisoned the whole restaurant with mojitos? Like,
See that lady that put a firework in her ass and shot it out and popped the balloon? That was great, Joe.
see, now
Like,
that's just
that's
good
the random
fun.
shit.
You can't get mad at that. That's just a party. Now, shit. Yeah,
Anyways,
fireworks,
cheers.
ass, and everything.
Fireworks, ass, and popping a balloon. Hell yeah! But
You know,
yes,
the
all
other
right,
night,
DJ Glaze, the
Gargant's
NBC theme.
The best part was Gargant's the other night fucking before he got surgery. This motherfucker's walking around the hospital like bound and determined to find a way outside. It fucking dude, it was like a mission. Motherfuckers, no, it's that way. No, it's the other way. Fuck. Trying to get his ass off. It was fucking great.
Because I stayed at that hospital for like a month, so I was like, I know this place, and I was like, okay, this is locked, and they're like,
everybody else at the hospital is probably asleep, but you got Garguts
walking around.
fucking walking around, bro.
And I was like, and I was
fucking
asking all the employees, so where's it haunted? And they're like, everywhere, the hospital. And they're like, we've seen a lot of shit. That was good.
Fucking, where do you think you're going, sir? Don't you go? You ain't getting out of here.
All I went out there was to go smoke my vape, and then a bunch of roaches attacked, and I was like, all right, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Gargus, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain are you in right now?
Jeez, what are you? Fuck.
Damn.
All right, Nurse Glaze.
Nurse Glaze.
Nurse
I mean,
Glaze.
for real.
Oh my god. Oh
That's right out
shit.
of the
That's exactly. So
How
I
much
would tell him I was
pain?
at a 10. I would tell him I was at a 10. They
Bro,
go,
like,
okay,
which
just make
color of
sure.
face are you? Are you the yellow face, the red face?
Yeah. You know what? I think I have the paper right here. I can show you the paper. I think it's somewhere. I think I have it inside actually. No,
You imagine they
I
bring
think
you
I
the
actually have
fucking
it right
drug-
here.
What? What the fuck? You
I had the paper.
the roll,
Anyways.
fucking roll a joint with it. Fuck it.
I would say I'm at a 7 right now with pain.
Ooh, that sucks.
He just had surgery. That's normal.
Yeah. 2 days ago.
Bro,
Or yesterday.
Whose fucking white landlord is talking in the background? Like, am I the only one hearing this?
I heard
And pay your
I
rent.
hear it. I hear it.
Garguts, is it you? No, I'm just kidding.
Is it Fred?
She's like that.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to charge it to one card. You can put it on your tab.
Yeah. You get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's definitely Fred. But
Wait, but there's a Fred?
Yeah, who's Fred?
Oh.
At the bottom.
Oh.
At the bottom.
Oh, it's fucking Nova.
No, that's not Nova.
I'm pretty sure that's his other deal.
Yeah, I don't want to hear his fucking white people house meetings. All right, somebody mute him.
White people house meetings.
Jesse, he's stressing me out, bro. I don't want to hear about fucking generational wealth and shit, bro.
Move to there.
And now it's quiet.
Yeah.
And now it's
There you go.
quiet.
And now we're back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Anyways.
not Garguts. My
Oh,
pops
what the
has got to
fuck?
get
Jesse just said he left. What?
Whoa, what the hell? My pops has got to get the same surgery you have to get.
I moved him and it fucked my shit all up.
I saw your pops has to get surgery in his hip.
No, the same surgery you have.
What, his foot?
His ankle.
He had a distal. I had a distal fibia and a medial joint.
You are a distal phobia.
No, he has no
distal tibia. Distal
Yes.
tibia.
Distal tibia.
Distal tibia.
Wait,
Bro,
hold on. Let
watch it.
What does your dad have?
He has a worn out ankle. There's no cartilage in his ankle. This bone against bone. So
That's a good time.
And so what about what you just said and what Gargus just said is the same?
because he had to get
Ankle.
surgery on his foot, ankle. Yeah.
It sounds
his
like
foot?
your dad needs a full on replacement.
He had surgery on his foot ankle.
Yeah. Like that's a
On his-
whole
on
nother
his ankle. On his
That's a whole
ankle.
nother animal.
Your daddy's so
No,
big,
that-
he got fankles.
I mean, they're both fucked, but yeah, that's a whole nother animal. They're gonna have to fucking.
You got
completely rebuild it.
Oh
That's
It was
fucking
probably
good.
because he wore out his ankle by driving
Yeah,
a
he'll be glad he
semi-truck,
did it.
shifting gears and shit like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shifting gears and the gear shifting back or what?
No, for real,
Shifting
that'll
gears.
do it. That'll do it, dude. Repetitive shit
Oh,
over the years.
shit.
Like,
That boy daddy been stomping our civil rights for 60 years. That ankle is tired.
Silver, right?
how'd you break your ankles? and stomping on
The
freedom.
stomp, and the freedom stomp back on me.
It's from using the clutch too much. Using the clutch, shift to the brake, and clutch and gas.
So wait a minute, was he double clutching? Not granny shift, granny shift, not double clutching like he should.
Is that what y'all call it in Alabama? He was on the clutch. Because that sounds cool, but
he's been
but
clutching.
we know that got some negative
He's been
connotations.
clutching.
He's been
He'd be
Well,
all
I mean,
right
it
though.
makes sense because he is like 54. So I mean,
Nah,
he did-
dude,
I
that's
mean,
good though. Like if that's his first replacement, he'll be solid. He'll be like that'll last him the rest of his life probably.
Yeah, just tell him to, just stay healthy. Keep using it. Don't let it
He's
sit up.
getting a picture. He can put his foot in your ass again. You know it, right? Like
he's gonna
we
do
try
it
this
during the slow
motherfucker out.
season. He's gonna do it during the slow season, so he gets workman's comp for like 3 months or 2 weeks or some shit like that. It's a long time, and then
I
he
mean,
can
he's
go back.
probably exactly. Yeah, he'll be back soon probably on that shit.
DJ Glaze, is your dad a retired NFL punter or kicker?
Oh
no, he's a soul sampler. Drives a tractor trailer.
Wait.
Soul snatcher. Soul snatcher.
No.
Wait, wait. My brain. No, now I'm having a slow moment. Wait a minute.
I heard you too.
Soil sampler.
A stool sampler?
Soil sampler.
Soil.
That is not what you said. No, that's not what you said. That's not. Hey, yo, in the chat, y'all heard him say stool sampler. Y'all heard him.
Yeah, and we're gonna pretend that your dad he does 18-wheeler and he hauls stool samples. That's what we're gonna pretend from now on because
that's what we heard.
He just basically takes a piece of dirt. He just takes a piece of dirt out of the ground.
I definitely heard the stool.
And he analyzes it, and then it just goes for whatever kind of nutrition it needs, like a lime.
Man, your stool sampling, man, your stools are all fucked up. You need better nutrition in your shit, man. Like no, nah, dude, we're fucking with you, because you did say that shit twice, and that was funny.
Yeah.
He said it 3.
He said it to mix the bullfuck thrown in.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We heard you. You said stool sampler, bro. I'm sorry. There ain't no way around that shit, gang. There is no way around it.
Yeah, now he's trying. That's all right, Glaze. We feel you.
Oh, you see that?
See, I wish I was able to make polls in Joe's fucking shit. I will put a poll up right now. Did he say stool or soil?
Yeah.
Don't worry. No, he said stool.
We know. We want to see it in action. We want to see the fucking president's.
Play the fucking clip back, bro. Yeah, bro. Play the clip back. Let's get the actual footage.
Joe's probably listening. He's probably fucking dropping shit, trying to hurry. I gotta make this poll. This is too good.
Oh shit!
I mean, it's not just tractor trailers. It's farming equipment, tractors, around the field, spreading it, spreading.
Oh, he's a farmer.
Back to the field.
He's not a farmer. He's a soil sampler. He analyzes the soil.
He says that shit real careful.
Takes the dirt out of there, sends it to a lab, and then whatever kind of fertilizer it needs, they send it to the lab. And
I'm so upset because your dad has an actually very important job, but for some reason, with the way you deliver it, it just sounds dirty.
It's funny.
He's a
delivery express.
Bro, he's you could probably analyze soil for the best weed growth.
Yeah, is there a scientific name for this? Because there has to be a scientific.
People actually grow
delivery express.
People actually grow pot, or not pot, but
Speaking about growing, damn, Jack the Panther just grew some breasts.
It happens.
Damn.
Don't be jealous.
Titties. Look at his titties. They could jiggle and everything.
I know he's getting me turned on.
Oh god.
Oh golly. Here we go.
That boy got them. That boy got them jiggle physics.
Dude,
Jack the Panther might get me turned
on
off
of that shit.
Yeah, Gargus is on just enough medication to where he can't tell if you're a woman or not.
Yo, dude, yeah, this might be the night.
No, trust me. I can tell.
Jack Tez is really trying to get me turned on here. He's amping up his
Trying.
A game
You're just
lately.
waiting for. You're not. It ain't his fault. You've probably been waiting for anything. You heard stool sampling and you were like, oh, nah, not yet.
Yeah, Jack, he heard stool sample. I'm a little.
Yeah, you cut out for a second.
I need to know what's going on.
Overall, I can't even see his dick. That's all right.
Hey,
yo,
Man,
people in the chat are agreeing with us. They
like,
saying
only
they
in the mirror.
heard stool. All right, people in the chat are saying they heard stool. Damn it.
Well, they're wrong.
now if there's stool in the soil, like there's probably a problem. You have to clean
There's
all
a
the
lot
equipment.
there's a lot of stool in the soil.
Well, yeah,
Depends,
you
don't-
can use species to fertilize crops. Like you can do that.
Because I can see my dick just fine.
Oh man.
Okay, just wondering.
Oh Jesus Christ!
God damn, bro. Like, did you check?
Did you look down real quick?
All right.
Wait, what?
Did you
What
have
side?
to-
I can see it. I can see it just fine.
What side
Like,
conversation did we just miss?
I don't know. Darkus want to know if I can see my thing. Yes, I can see it.
Okay, just checking.
Was it your weekly?
He can see his thing because he can play with this thing. He likes the thing. The fuck was that thing?
Shit, man.
Oh shit!
I mean, sometimes that's what you got to do.
Oh shit! Y'all are fucking silly. Y'all are such silly gooses.
Yeah, that happens.
Pretty much.
So, what's the topic right now?
So, Jack, how many high school boys have you tricked into sending you pictures of their dick?
No.
Tricky dicky.
Yeah, how many tricking dicks have you done this week?
Bro, you don't even need to go. Like, dude, he's already got people in here wanting some. What the fuck?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Garga said he ain't gonna admit it, but he's over there like, bro. I'll fucking it right now. Give me some.
I got some fucking Cuddy calling me right now, so don't worry about it.
Some Cuddy?
Some Cuddy.
Jeez, that sounds like really hood rat. More than
Nah,
usual.
Like, bro, you bro, you so 40, bro. Y'all still say Cuddy?
Well, she's like 40, so yeah.
Man, bro, we call that shit that nyanga nowadays, bro. You trying to get you some?
Oh my god, I gotta use that nyanga. I got some nyangas. She got some yonkers on her, dude.
You trying to get you some nyanga tonight, boy? Trying to get you some
Nyanga's got money too. Nyanga.
trying to get you some yo.
Let me get that.
Trying to get you some Gucci.
Get some of this.
Get that itchy nana. No, that's wrong.
Dude, yeah, if you can. Sure. Two of them.
That's right.
Are you gonna lick her C-section scar?
Oh,
God damn. Motherfucker just went in.
Yeah,
she don't got any kids, so that's impossible.
They don't know to do the type. He knew that was, dude, you win. Nobody's beating that one. That was a good one.
Oh, okay. Gargut, you gonna lick her abortion injection site?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. There you go.
She plays.
There you go. Hell yeah.
She pays Planned Parenthood monthly. She's got a subscription.
Make her lick your fork,
if she did have a kid, I'd be like, I'm trying to fucking use her food stamps and shit. Or a credit card.
I am fucking dead.
See, there you go. You need to use pictures like that. There it is.
Yeah, Gargut,
nah, dude,
you need to get you like a 58-year-old girlfriend that just wants to settle down and take care of you.
I mean, look at Dark Knight. He seems like that's how he gets through life. It's just like
I'm trying to tell you.
He needs a good cougar.
That bitch ain't a cougar. That bitch is a mountain lion.
Oh,
that bitch is the Oracle from fucking the Matrix and shit.
That bitch is a nitly. What's the
damn, Jay, I thought you said something completely different for a minute.
That bitch is a nit now.
Oh, man,
Well, I mean, to be fair,
heard
I
it.
can't say it.
I
I don't know.
oh, no.
I always fucking censor myself like I can't say it, bro, which is fucking crazy to me.
You were born.
I mean, if
I mean,
anyone's done it,
you can say it, but you can't say it here. That's why. That's what it is.
I always say, if it's gonna happen, like fucking better, make it good, and if it's a black dude, even better.
I think I said it last week, and I was fucked up. I don't remember, and I remember just Joe going, "Oh no."
Well, I don't think I was here. I might have been, because I was like, I don't remember that at all. But I don't think I was here. The fuck you doing saying that for?
Yeah, last week got a little crazy. I remember I came back, but then I had to leave because a fucking neighborhood cat kept making my Ring doorbell go off, so I had to, go fucking destroy that bitch.
He wanted your meow mix. He wanted your meow mix.
Bro, that motherfucker, really it's like he kept just going back and forward in front of the door. It's like he would hear the ching and then like do it again to like keep making it go off, bro. He kept making my ching go off, bro.
Yeah,
Was
he
that
was
your
just seeing if he had some kitty food. The
Nah,
meow mix.
it's some fucking stray cat that my neighbors keep fucking feeding me.
Dude, I get a fucking cat that does that too, but it's not like on the Ring thing. I see it on my camera though. It comes out in the middle of the fucking night and just chills by my garage, just sitting there. I'm like, what the fuck? What's living over there?
He's found his place, Jesse.
You should.
I don't know. I always look at it and go, "What the fuck are you? Is there a fucking snake in my garage? What are you doing there?" Like,
Nah, that's your new pet, man. You gotta embrace him now.
Why didn't you just turn off your Ring camera at all?
I
just like no.
How would I know when the intruders are coming?
You hear them?
Yeah.
You can hear them.
And
you can hear them.
You can use your ears. You can look outside the window.
Dude, I love it. Before it goes right to it. Well, you got 5 senses, dummy.
You can taste the air. Like both.
I don't see why you won't get a pellet gun and just shoot it. Shoot the cat.
Well,
damn. No,
oh,
because
hey, DJ Glaze actually stuck to the goddamn topic. Hell yeah. W's for him.
What do you want to do? He wants to shoot the kitty.
Man, you better kill that pussy.
Just a pellet gun isn't gonna kill it. A pellet gun ain't gonna kill it. It's just gonna like make him sore and sting. But I mean, you got a 22.
I mean, you can also just get on the doorbell thing. Doesn't anything have a voice?
I can't. DJ Glaze, how many animals do you torture? Seriously.
I don't torture animals. I got a dog that.
If you call it, it's dick an animal.
Yeah, he say I don't torture animals. I straight up kill them bitches.
Yeah, I got a dog. I fucking release it and then I fucking and then I play with the dog's balls afterwards. That's what he said.
That boy said, I ain't torturing shit. That shit gonna die as soon as I see it.
He's got like a jar of dog balls sitting somewhere.
he juggles them in the fucking jar.
Nah, dude, they got the skin on. They're just chilling in like a jar of fucking just preservative.
Mm-hmm. Like what Lou Gallows and fucking Anderson did. Doctor.
It's like in fucking Moe's bar, except instead of a jar of like pickled eggs, it's just like pickled dog balls, and he's just offering
That's
them
what
to
it
people
was when they were Biggie's balls, and they were just doing that shit
that ain't
in
right.
WWE. In WWE, they were doing that shit with the Good Brothers.
Wait, hold on. Did my boy just say pickled dog balls?
Pickled dog balls. Yes.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Fucking Glaze is one doing it. I'll fucking just tell him it like it is.
I don't even know.
I got a bird dog. That's fucking hyperactive.
What?
I got a bird dog, a dog that chases birds.
Oh yeah.
I think anybody that got a dog got one of those.
Yeah.
Well, it depends.
Not really.
You got like a hunting. Do you have like a hunting dog?
Yeah, but she's domesticated.
Well, but they still get. They don't get that shit out of their blood. Like, yeah, she's always gonna want to hunt something. That's
fuck that.
She's killed at least 3 birds.
God.
I know of.
Did you get electrocuted, J Menace? J Menace, what's going on with your mic? I just heard, oh fuck that.
No, I said, I said, fuck that. I got a monkey dog.
You're a monkey dog.
I do know a person that has
monkey dog.
That's a mean thing to say about your girlfriend.
Wait, is that a new breed?
Monka dog?
Yeah, is that a new breed of dog?
Is that is that a new voice that I'm hearing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Wait, is this the guy that? Is this the guy that says Garguts is troll, and you're like, oh man, that shouldn't be there?
No.
And then you left yesterday. It was last week.
That
Remember
shit
shit?
was
that
funny.
you?
No, that shit was funny as fuck.
That was last week.
That was last week, yeah.
You're like, oh man, that shouldn't be there. It's a Garguts troll or something, and some bullshit. You're like, wow, what the fuck? I don't know who put that there. It shouldn't be there anymore.
So what's
that was you.
What's going
Yeah,
on,
that's
Freddie
me.
Fazbone? How about you introduce yourself to everybody, starting with Jag the Panzer, because he wants to know you the most.
Dang.
What is it? The love connection?
No. No.
The fuck connection. No. Don't even say that shit. Because if you fucking say that, we gave it up. I'm gonna say, don't even say that shit, J Menace, because you know who's gonna pop in if you say that shit.
Gargas, you not high enough to deal with him right now?
Hell no, bro. Nobody's. I had to leave that day.
Jesse, you know who we talking about.
All
We
right,
talking about the man that fucks his carpet and his wall and his socks and his toilet.
And his mother's.
Yeah, and his mother and his uncle and his dad.
Oh wait, no, now you got me confused. I'm thinking it's like two people.
Well, only one of them talk. Jesse, why are you acting like you don't know who I am?
Where's Joe?
Oh, that motherfucker! I didn't know that much. You know too much about it. Jesus.
Damn it,
Hey,
dude.
hey, guys, where's Daniel Joseph Cronin?
Right. I need to show him my butt tattoo.
Joe, you want to see me swan type bomb whatever? I fucked it up, Joe.
Swan
You want to see me swan ton.
You want to see him ton the swan? You want to see the ton the swan, the ton bomb, the ton?
Hey,
the
that's
Tonka bomb.
That's your new hit song, bro. You want to see me swan ton bun dun?
Oh, you want to see me swan ton the Tonka bomb? You want to see the Tonka? Dude, that's a good one. And then you got fucking, and then you got what's his name? You got what's his name from?
Man, you done
What's that
fucked
name?
everything
Shaggy?
up. We had shit. It was at the top of the charts, and now it's going sinking down. We're not
Well,
even
that's
on
what
the
Shaggy
100
does
anymore.
every time. Hell yeah, that's what Shaggy does every time.
Shaggy, he's still around.
Yeah, motherfucker's badass.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard at least I don't know. Maybe it was too long ago. He didn't really have but 2 hits that then they didn't. I don't know. I never heard of him again. We're it was mainstream or maybe I'm wrong.
I think the first hit he had was before Mr. Boombastic. Then it was Mr. Boombastic, and then he disappeared for a while.
Honestly, now that I think back, I think he had more shit that I didn't realize was him. I take it back. I'm remembering a few now. But
Gargy is Mr. Bubba Lover.
What was that dude that The Rock was all into?
Mr. Bubba Lover, Gargy.
I feel like that dude kind of ripped off all that shit and wasn't nearly as good.
He found his.
But
He
it was
found his.
like
He had a bunch of other hits that were. He didn't have that voice on him, and then when he got that voice, he was in the military or something, and he found out yelling at people at the top of his lungs in a
Holy
fucking
shit.
accent is gonna be his thing. That's how he get all these hits. It's weird.
There,
but you get influence from everywhere. I'm gonna get influence from fucking Jag the Panzer. Maybe I should become a woman or something.
You should go for it.
Dude, I'm told
Well, what would you wear, Garguts? What would
I'll be
your clothing
Sapphire and you be Raven. How about that?
All right, all right. I'll be Raven. I'll be Raven.
You'll be
No, we're just gonna pay.
Oh God.
Play the frog.
Yeah, with the
Raven
frog.
the frog.
Yes.
No, Raven
that's what
the
I'm saying.
frog. Raven the frog.
Have you seen that guy Therapy?
Guard
Echo?
tits.
We could just do that with Bullfrog.
I am now Garkun.
And then
Say that
Jesse
one
could
more
play
time.
Powder.
I'm glad I ain't have my camera on.
I
Say that one more time, Jag.
Play Powder.
Bullfrog could get in the frog suit.
You know the movie Powder?
No, I
Jesse
couldn't hear
would
what
totally
Jag-
be that.
Hang on, guys. I couldn't hear what was it saying, Jag?
I don't know, man. That was 20 fucking seconds ago.
No, you said.
Oh, he said they should paint you
You-
green like
everybody's
the
talking
like the
over
guy.
everybody.
Therapy
No,
Echo,
I'm telling you, Bullfrog. So I was talking about Teen Titans. So Raven, Sapphire, and then you'd be the green guy.
Beast Boy.
The Gringo.
Yes. The Gringo. No,
I just
Beast.
really
Whatever
want
his
to
name is.
appreciate.
Beast Boy, yeah. Beast Boy.
I just want to appreciate for a minute that Garguts interrupted Jag and said, "Hold on, Bullford, I'm trying to tell you what Jag said." That was great.
Because he said 20 seconds ago. He doesn't even remember.
No, I know,
No,
but it was funny.
I heard him.
You didn't realize.
I heard him.
It doesn't matter. It's funny.
It doesn't matter.
I heard him.
Never mind.
You hurt me. You hurt me.
It's in the replay. It'll be funny. It's great.
God.
Now,
Hey,
what the
I'm just
fuck?
glad that-
I'm never out of that shit. Powder, you pussies, you fucks.
No, you
Now-
are Powder, bro. You're the fucking guy from Powder. Just fucking. Yeah, the guy that's fucking.
I don't think I've
You never seen the
it.
movie Powder?
Like I didn't. I mean, nothing you guys said right now. Like I didn't know what the fuck y'all were talking about. So I doubt
So
it.
Powder was like a movie like in 1994, and it was about this kid that fucking was super smart, and then he could like control electricity and like metals and shit. He was like locked in the basement for his entire life.
You know
He's
what?
really
If I
white.
could see that, if
Powder
I ever
sounds
saw
like a
that,
drug movie.
I don't think I did. Sounds like something I fucking wanted to check out, especially if it's from the mid '90s and I didn't see it. It's like I'd like to check it out because it's rare that I haven't at least seen shit once from back then.
That movie and that Phenomenon with fucking
I
John
love
Travolta
that
came
movie.
out at the same time,
That was
and it's
yeah,
kind of
that
the
was-
same
yeah,
thing.
that was-
Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I enjoy that one. That was like one of my first movies where I got like into that. Like I don't know, I kind of got into John Travolta from that too, and then fucking yeah.
Speaking of movies, has anybody seen Mission Impossible 8? I've already talked to Mark about it. Mission
Yeah,
Impossible 8.
I've already saw it.
I've seen it twice.
Last weekend.
Hey, well, speaking
a
about
lot of
movies, has anybody seen Miso Asian #3?
I'll tell you what, dude.
Yes. Oh my god. We got one yes, everybody. We got one yes. One yes. That was from Jay's Menace himself.
No, I said yikes.
It's good
my
to know
bad.
that Scientologists are at least allowed to see one movie a year. Now, as long as there's a Mission Impossible coming.
As long as Tom Cruise is alive.
Has anybody seen the?
literally like
Has anybody seen the
fucking
new
hilarious.
Final Destination? Because I heard it was pretty good.
Now that I would like to see.
I might go watch it. I might go watch it. But there's also
Is it
Karate
supposed to
Kid
be like
coming out.
throwback? Like, is it
Yeah,
have
the
like?
new Karate Kid came out yesterday.
But like, is this
what?
what's the draw of this?
The new Karate Kid. The Karate
Oh
Kid.
yeah.
Gotta
It
do
came
that whole
out
shit.
yesterday.
It was weird.
God
I saw like
damn it,
no
why?
ads for that.
So I saw people saying
because
about the Karate Kid. They were like, it sucks. And I was like, it's not about the Karate Kid legacy anymore. It's about they're moving on to the next generation. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'd
Why
watch
don't they
it.
move on to the next idea?
Yeah, I watched
Yeah,
the first
exactly.
one that they did with Jaden Smith, but I ain't seen none of the other shits.
I just hate that there's everybody's just keeps regurgitating all these intellectual properties, and that's all they're doing. They're
Yeah.
like not making any new anything.
Yeah, now
Even
these
if-
dudes,
I wonder if this is why
Make it
Hillary
new.
Swank hasn't come back to do it because, geez,
now
she
these
was. I
dudes
think
don't, they don't have a creative bone in their body, bro. Like coming up with an original idea is like fucking death to them. They just can't do
Bro,
it.
dude,
Or then
Hillary
sometimes
Swank-
they come out with an original idea and then
Yeah.
it's good to some people and it's terrible to other people. Like that new one with J Lo and she's like in space and shit. I was watching. I was like, oh my god, this movie fucking sucks. But
Yeah,
at least it's an original idea.
they're
It's,
trying to
it's
copy-
always hit or miss.
Listen. Look, they're trying to even
What?
read John Wick. They're trying to like make John Wick and have a female character as the role lead.
No, it's called Ballerina, and
Yeah.
it's in a John Wick. I don't even watch John Wick, but it's in the John
be
Wick
honest,
series.
it's
So it's
only
like
because
between
of
3 and 5 or something, or 4 and 5.
That's
I'm
really
gonna
not
have
a
to
bad
fight with
idea.
you on that one.
Yeah, I don't.
It's-
Surprisingly, I don't hate that. You would think
No,
I would.
it's
but-
just all the politics around all that these days that make it. But like back in the day, if a chick was in that kind of role, we never thought twice about it because if the role fit, you fucking went with it.
Dude, it's,
Yeah.
it's
So
Ana
it
de
just
Armas
depends.
is the main. You cannot go wrong with her. I've already got my ticket for. I'm gonna see it in Dolby.
Oh damn, Jack! No, see,
Yeah,
Wait,
I want to
wait,
go see
wait.
it.
Can you say that again? Because you need to raise look
also.
at Mike a bit.
Ana de Armas is gonna be the main.
That name
Okay.
sounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where I
I want
remember
to
that.
say next
Ballerina
weekend
on
also.
Ballerina, right?
Yes, yeah, she's the
Yeah,
main.
she's
and
a
then
Cuban girl.
That name sounds
Yeah,
really
I'm-
familiar, bro.
You know,
Dag, I want to see it next weekend also.
the one that I'm looking forward to that its original idea is the new Wes Anderson film,
the
the
Phoenician
Phoenician
Scheme.
Scheme.
Already got my
And
ticket for
that,
it.
dude, I fucking love Wes Anderson films. He's from Texas. Loved every single one of his movies he's ever done. And this one I need to see in IMAX. Is it IMAX?
I
They're gonna
don't
do it in?
believe so. I'm not for sure. I'd have to check. I just did standard.
Okay, I gotta
I
see
don't
if
think
it's in
I don't
IMAX.
think it's offered.
And I don't think if it's not offered, I would like to see it in IMAX 3D or at least 4D box.
Yeah, 3D
But
is
I guess
definitely
not.
offered.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After watching Sinners, bro, if there's a movie I really want to watch, I'm not watching that shit in anything else other than IMAX, bro. Like how much it adds to the movie is just fucking ridiculous, bro.
I finally saw Sinners too. So
You know, in my area, IMAX is like $15.
It's pretty expensive here. I think for me and my girlfriend's tickets, like I think they were like 25 a piece.
25, yeah, 20.
$5.
If you go to the matinee one, if you go to the matinee, it's like $15. So
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
yeah. Actually, I think ours were like 11 or 12. It was like more than half off, which is crazy.
I pay for
I
the
paid $5 for my ticket.
I pay for the AMC A-list thing, and it's like $20 a month, and you get to see 4 movies a week in any format. So
Nice.
Damn.
you see like 2 movies, and you've already made your money back. Because I mean, the tickets for Dolby were like 20.
Oh, dude, is that still
I paid
around, dude?
0.
Yeah. No, they
I
still
thought they
do
were.
that.
I thought they were like
No.
going down under, and I think that's the reason why a lot of movies. Or was
No.
it the Regal one?
Uh-uh.
I think the Regal one, you could pay like $15 and you can go to unlimited movies a week.
Yeah, like
for
a
it.
month ago or so, because it used to be you could see 3 movies a week in any format, and they changed it to 4. So it's
And it might only be like that for us like this period of time while it's getting ready to be summer and all these movies are expected to come out.
yeah, it doesn't. The only thing it won't pay for are special events like the if anyone's heard of the Studio Ghibli movies, like the anime ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are Fathom events, and they're like $15 a ticket, but I don't care. So it's not that bad.
I like Studio Ghibli. I mean, they're gonna do Princess Mononoke back in fucking IMAX. I think I want to go see that shit. Or I think they already did.
Yeah,
I
they
missed it.
offered that a couple months ago in 4K, and I didn't see it. I should have, but
Dude, I fucking love that movie, dude.
yeah,
I watch it in
one of my
Japanese. I
favorites.
watch it in French. I watch it in fucking
I
Chinese.
think
I watch it in English.
all AMC movies are. I think all AMC movies now are of 4K format now.
No, not necessarily.
No, they film in fucking 16 millimeter, 35 millimeter, 75 millimeter, 77 millimeter. My bad. That's for IMAX. So it's different formats. 4K
Well,
is only
they still-
4K is only
well,
when
they
they
still
when
put
they
out-
when they dump it out to you on a fucking format.
Yeah,
You have
I think
4K,
that's why
5K, 8K.
I think that's why Sinners was such a
Well,
big deal.
they still put out a good
like,
picture. When
10
I
millimeters and
saw
shit.
Mission Impossible, they put out a damn good picture.
Yeah, that was called film. It's called film.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, when I saw the movie, they put it was a good like screen and all that stuff. They just put
I
it-
like the IMAX because the fucking seats are like better, bro. Like you could like
yeah,
stretch
IMAX
this out,
is
but,
shit.
bruh,
I
like
like IMAX.
people come and cater to you, bro. They have like little Asian ladies that come and massage your feet during the movie, bro. It's fucking awesome, dog.
Man, you got
Bro, like going to like the Alamo Draft House and shit. Damn, you have everybody just coming to cater you.
He was
beer,
talking about
food.
the dine-in ones.
Yeah, I was just about to say, does anybody still have
oh my God,
you might
Jag
have not
Jag has tits now.
Yeah,
That's what I said. Look at her titsy grew.
See what y'all didn't know? I was waiting on Joe to get back. I paid for those, motherfucker. All right, y'all are welcome.
Well, you just wasted all your money.
All of
Slutty
it.
Prince, motherfucker.
Joe? Do you not see him? Do you know how fast I'm gonna make my shit back? Are you crazy?
Well, you may be right.
I may be. You silly.
I could bounce a quarter in that shit.
Sorry. Anyway, you can continue. I just had to interrupt real quick because I saw breasts on Jack DePanzer, so I'm sorry.
It's like Shark.
No, I was gonna ask. Does anybody still have like drive-in movies? Like, is that still a thing?
Yeah,
we had a drive-in. We had a drive-in movie theater, and a bunch of vandals ruined it during COVID because they were bored. So now we don't have it.
That's crazy. I have one. I have one 10 minutes away. Every summer.
We have
Every,
one.
dude.
we have
The
one
best
that
thing
co-
about
so
it
they
is the best thing about it is like the fried dough, the ice cream, and all the food that they serve is fucking wild. So it's dude. The crazy thing about it, real quick, is that I used to have to drive an hour or something to it when we used to live near Boston, and when we moved out here, I went, wait a minute, holy shit. That's right up the road. Halfway home from the drive-in, you can still hear, like I can still hear the movies, like, and then they go away. But I'm like, yeah. So that's a cool thing that we have and they filmed that They filmed that. Remember I told you this, that they filmed the Adam Sandler movie there because Hubie Halloween. They filmed something there for that. Anyway.
Oh wow.
No.
Yeah. That's my story.
We had. Okay, the one that I was talking about, we used to be able to fucking take a little grill and grill fucking food on there.
Yeah.
While we're watching shit.
Hibachi.
That was great. And then I think now they only open it up for like a few weeks, and they only have one screen on there. It's terrible. I'm just like, man, I'm used to watching like 8 movies at once. People would be lined up outside. They had the houses outside. They would fucking just be barbecuing and fucking beering it up. And now it's not like that because these fucking people want to vandalize that. So now the nearest one is an hour away from me in like fucking Austin, going to Austin and shit. So
Yeah, I think
sucks.
that fuck around might be the closest one to me too, which sucks.
And it's got a river.
Yeah, no, I've been to that one. It's pretty cool. It's I don't know. I haven't been to too many other like drive-in movie theaters. When it gets dark up there, bro, that shit kind of spooky. And maybe that's the point.
Yep.
Maybe I probably shouldn't have said that word. It gets a little creepy.
A lot of blacks out there.
It gets a little spooks.
Why are you talking?
Oh,
Why are
damn
you talking about spooks? Yeah, why are you talking about spooks?
I knew that would get DJ Glaze up and going. Boy, you just
Yeah,
He stayed on top of this.
He
Stay
can
on
smell
topic, stay on
racism.
topic.
Anytime racism happens, he wants to be part of it. He's like, "Fuck, I missed my chance."
oh Joe, I can participate. Like, oh god damn it, bro, calm down.
Yeah, take it easy.
J-Man is trying to say
Let me tell you about the first time I got spooks.
Like, this black man's enabling me.
He's like, let me tell you about the time I got
what did
spooks. I put it on my fucking on my bicycle. No, those are spokes. Oh,
What did I do now, DJ Glaze? DJ Glaze.
No, nothing bad. Nothing bad. It's just you were getting a reaction out of me. You said, "Have you been to any clan meets?" I said no, and then I rephrased and I said maybe one.
Dude, did everybody have
Did
did everybody have headaches today? Can I ask, because that's going around. I had a massive headache today. So didn't Leah, and then like Rojas has a huge headache, so he's probably not going to be here. And multiple other people have told me tonight that they had headaches today, and I'm like, did they do something?
No, it must be a Boston thing.
Maybe
it's the
maybe
it's the hive mind.
Well, maybe it's a Northeast thing because there's a high pressure like rain thing going on up here, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, we had smoke over us last week from the the Canadian wildfires. So
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe that's y'all fucking reptilian ancestors trying to reach out to y'all.
Yeah.
It's called they don't know how to clean up the fucking forest.
So, Joe, did you see the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer yet or not?
Yeah, so I did watch it, and yeah, it does.
That's a lot of copyright.
Yeah, but yeah, it looks fun, I guess. But it looks like they're kind of hiding somewhat of what's going on. I'm not really sure, but yeah, so it probably will be kind of dumb, but like fun. But then you won't really watch it again much. That's what I'm getting out of it. But we'll see. I hope it's better than
Becky Lynch in the trailer.
I did not.
When you think
I
about
didn't.
it, how could
Becky Lynch is in the trailer towards the end?
Oh my God, I missed it. I saw MJF plenty of times, but I did not see Becky Lynch. Wow.
Like how are they possibly going to make this movie even be close to the first one and have that type of like replayability? How do you even do that?
Yeah, it's not going to be.
Well, they got Ben Stiller back playing Hal L, which is like a play on hell.
That's that's a start. You know, like I think that getting as many of people from the first one as you can is going to be a huge plus. But then
And then they have like their kids in there.
Yeah, like you're going to have to completely do a separate story while still being Happy Gilmore, and I just don't know. Especially with these Hollywood writers nowadays, I don't know if you're going to be able to perfectly strike that balance to where, you know, you please the new fans, please the old fans, and create a, you know, self-contained story that's just as good without it necessarily having to be a sequel.
You see Chubbs' fucking dad in there, and then which is just sad because it would have been great to have Carl Weathers back in there.
Yeah,
you mean his son?
Yeah,
and then or his son. Yeah, you see his son in there, and then and then you see the other guy. You see the other guy, the one he got the nail in the head and shit, and he had they played the big tall guy.
That looks like that guy's son. That doesn't look like the real guy. That looks like the guy's
Yeah,
son.
no, I know. It looks like his son too. So you got their son. You know, I'm saying like they're just bringing like other generations into it for this callback of a fucking thing. They should have did this fucking 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think the callbacks
just
are
saying.
too much. I think from what I'm seeing, it's like you don't need to call back every reference that ever happened in it. I'm surprised about that, but well.
Wow, that almost sounds like the current state of professional wrestling, huh?
You jackass.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Jack.
That's why everything
You're not
feels like AI or fake, you know, or like we're living in just whatever realm. Like the WWE is now starting to feel like some kind of sterile AI mishmash right now. For whatever
you
reason.
can only come up with so many unique stories, especially when, you know, like normal sports, they don't have an off season. I really think they should do that. I think that would be, you know, give those guys some time to rest.
There, I fixed it.
Man,
that probably would work. It would give them time to actually come up with creative, give people a chance to get healthy. When you bring in, you could like actually have a free agency period, sign people, you know, do like you could make it more sporty, you know. I don't know if they'd ever do that just because of all the contracts and all the things they, you know, they planning these buildings out a year, 2 years in advance. Fucking,
I've been going to wrestling shows
storylines
for over 30 years.
It don't seem like they
Never
can planned out a year.
in all that time have I ever felt.
Well, here's
until last
Leonard
Sunday
Kitty Kisser
that
again.
my
Here we
security,
go.
My safety, my
God.
life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Please let little DJ Glaze talk. I enjoy the cadence and subtlety in his voice. Reminds me of a less special needs version Bullfrog without the Down syndrome. Reminds me of a white version of Webster. I loved that show, Webster.
Yeah, Webster was pretty fire, man. That's a great point.
Wasn't it called something else before it was called Webster for the first season? It was like Life Choices or something. Then it turned into Webster because
Little Black Boy.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
There's General Santos.
Camus Popo, who is that mamacita with the pink sunglasses? I'm getting a dark-skinned spooky gooky niggas Filipino with a paper bag on her face to whack me off while I look at this snow bunny. I wanna come on the snow bunny bosoms. Show me your tongue, bitch.
Show me your tongue, bitch. Wow, okay.
Yep, I know.
Make that into a rap song.
Joe, I think it's time to play the sound clips.
Well, he's talking to Jag DePanzer. Jag, he wants to fuck you. I think he doesn't.
Sunglasses. Damn.
I don't think he knows that you're, you know,
a guy.
Your sound
No, I
clips.
said it.
You know what? I'm trying to play them. They're not playing Bullfrog. I'm trying to play your sound clips, but they're not. I'm telling you, watch.
He likes
this.
the lady boys.
No, watch. I got Bullfrog's things here, but look, watch. Every time I play them, watch this. Click.
You want me to leave them for you on the Discord?
Yeah, leave them on Discord because look at this. They're clicking right off and they won't play. Look at this. It's weird. Trying to play your sound.
Let me
clips.
see if they'll. Hang on. Let me see if they'll play it on
It's
my
not
end.
you. I think it has something to do with Twitter or whatever, X or whatever the fuck. So
that's true.
All right. Well, I'll make a new one for you here before the show ends.
No. Okay.
I'll leave it on your
It says, Daddy. What did it say? Is it Daddy love me? And it says, are you mad at me?
Yeah. Don't get me started on.
Oh my God.
Bullfrog is begging for my cock.
Joe is my
Are you mad at me? Well, Bullfrog was telling me yesterday that he was talking to Jackie Redmond on the phone. That's what he was telling me.
Oh my God. It's AI.
Damn it.
AI Bullfrog.
They can change their voice. It's Kid Kubota. That one dude that does the scams. He scams the scammers.
Yeah.
Kid Bogo.
Kid Boda.
Get down on my dick
What's his
hole.
name? What's his name? Panzer.
I don't even
Kid
know.
Bogo.
Yeah,
He stole my idea.
that guy.
Fuck, I should have done that.
He made a bunch of scammers work for him for free. And the other day.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I sent Joe that picture. Look on the show there. I sent him that.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
I got to start a new channel.
I saw that one. Is that what? Oh no.
Yeah.
You were talking about Happy Gilmore, right? That too.
Mhm.
Bob Barker won't be in it either. He won't be in it because
Yeah.
he's dead. He died 2 years
If they
ago.
had done things earlier, they could have had him too. I mean, honestly, dude, that scene, that charity thing that they did with Bob Barker and Happy Gilmore years ago, that may be better than this whole movie anyway. You know, because that was such a funny ass fucking thing when he dumps his piss on him or whatever.
Whoa.
You ever seen that? It's really good. It's fucking hilarious.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was a while back.
Yeah, that's
Damn,
probably
I forgot
better.
about that.
That was so good. It's like
Yeah.
10 minutes long.
Excuse me.
No.
No, I probably will.
Oh.
Same thing that
you
kind
probably-
of happened with the newer Dumb and Dumber. Like it just got hyped and built up for so long that when it came out, it could never possibly live up to the expectations people had.
Same
for
thing
it.
with Same thing with Keanu Reeves and Alex Winter's fucking what is it? Theodore and Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
fucking,
Yeah.
I did not like that fucking movie at all.
Man,
thought
you
I
know
was
what?
gonna like it.
It seems like the only thing that even kind of hit that threshold where people saw the newer movie and liked it was fucking The Matrix. And even then, they were still upset with the fucking two directors.
No, I
more
don't
than
think.
anything,
I
but-
think the Matrix didn't do so hot for a lot of people, but I did.
And
I liked
I
it.
think the one that actually did good was Jay and Silent Bob reboot. That was a good one.
I don't even remember
Like,
that.
what the
I
fuck
didn't
is a
even see that.
reboot?
I didn't even see that.
Oh, I heard Gargut say J Bob Dog reboot, and I don't know what the
Jay
like,
and Silent
word-
Bob. Jay
Oh,
and
Jay and
Silent
Silent
Bob.
Okay.
You know, a
Jay
good
Menace and
reboot,
Silent.
Red Dawn. That was a good.
That's
reboot.
too white for him. I mean, come on.
That's good.
I never even heard of that.
Hey Joe, you want to know a good reboot? The White Power.
You know, a good reboot. They're redoing Roots. Roots.
You know, the good,
And at the
the good reboot is Antifa. It was called the KKK. Now it's Antifa.
They're rerouting, Joe. They're rerouting.
Yeah, you know, Joe, they're coming out. Have you seen
A reroute for the
Django Rechained is coming out next month. Where they catch him and kill Brumhilde in front of him at the beginning of the movie. It's like Lethal Weapon. Dude,
They turned him back into a white person.
Bro, if I could do a movie and I could get Quentin Tarantino's permission, I could write a movie, I would definitely write Django 2. And at the beginning of the movie, it'd be great. The movie starts out with they abduct a whole bunch of people, capture a bunch of runaway slaves. And one of the people that goes missing is Brumhilde, right? And he's riding over the mountain to try to catch up to the people that took her. And they've got a bunch of people that they've rounded up, and they end up fighting the white people back, and they shoot a bunch of them. And he sees a woman get shot that looks like Brumhilde, and he's like, oh my God, and he starts fucking riding towards them, and his horse gets shot, and he falls down, and they take off, and he thinks Brumhilde is dead, but actually it was another woman that was shot, and he finds this out only like middle of the way through the movie that she is still alive. And so that's the whole movie, and he's hunting these fuckers down to release her at the end. And that would be a badass movie. Let's go. Django Unchained 2. Let's go.
You don't need Quentin Tarantino's permission because it was already a movie before that.
That's true.
Django.
That's right.
Was a movie,
That's
so
right.
you could just do it.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Let's go. I'll write the whole thing.
Let's do this.
You know what'd be great? You know what'd be really cool is in that movie? Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't remember now. Does Leonardo DiCaprio's character, he dies, right?
Yes, he dies.
He dies. Yeah, he dies. And
He dies.
his whole house
Yeah,
is on
that was-
fire and shit. Yeah, that's right.
That was the part of the movie DJ Glaze hated.
Oh
the
yeah,
most.
yeah. And Django.
Yeah. DJ
That
hated
shit-
that when
they
Colonel
shot him with
Stutters
those-
fucking...
He
Dude,
shot
he
him with
smashed his fucking hand on that glass and it was real.
Yeah,
he
that
started
was
bleeding.
crazy.
He started going with that scene. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's just
So,
into
Joe,
it.
what do you think
He
about,
is white power all the way.
So, Joe, what do you think about Trump giving Elon Musk the key to the White House? Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that, and I'm pretty depressed about politics right now because like we're never gonna
I
get
hate
help.
politics.
We're never getting saved by. We're never getting help. This whole country's
That's
about
what
to
I
be
said.
fucked, dude. Wait, we're done. Like this was
George
our
Carlin
last.
had it.
This was our last chance to like for something to happen, and nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna go to probably World War III or some kind of war, and nobody has any money, and I can tell based on the jobs that I'm trying to get. And the clock is ticking, bro. Soon people are gonna have nothing, and there's gonna be just chaos going on. So get ready.
So you didn't watch that whole press conference thing the other day?
No. Unless the press
Damn.
conference is they're giving out $10,000 stimulus check, I don't care.
No,
Yeah, that'd be bad.
The only thing he did was gave Elon a key to the White House, and that was pretty much the whole
Well,
press conference.
good for Mr. Billionaire. Good for the richest person in the world. Glad he's got a key to the White House. That really helps us.
I was watching Iron Man 2 the other day. I didn't realize that Elon Musk was even in that fucking movie for a second.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was a long time ago now.
Who that was?
Yeah.
It's based on him.
It's kinda
Iron
like-
Man
yeah.
is technically based on him.
Well, Iron Man came out way before Elon, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, the movie itself is based on Elon because as Tony Stark is a contrast to Elon Musk because he makes rockets and shit like that. That's what they were trying to base it off of.
I mean,
The
I
wasn't that way
I don't
before?
think they were basing it off of him because he was before Elon Musk. I mean,
Yeah,
fucking Iron Man's been a while.
You're dumb.
Like
you're
I
dumb.
know that
You're dumb.
I know that now people compare Elon to Tony Stark now, but back then did they really do that back then when first Iron Man came out?
I
No.
don't think so.
Because I think
No.
Elon when did Elon start Space Corp?
Like 2017 or something.
20. No, I think 20.
No, I think it was 2010 or something.
2010.
Yeah, no,
And he
2000.
had-
Okay,
he had-
okay. Well, no, he did 2002. He founded SpaceX was founded in 2002. Elon Musk founded SpaceX, not Space Corp. SpaceX was founded in 2002. Okay, I guess it could be loosely, the movie could be a little bit like sort of modernized, comparing Elon to Tony Stark, but obviously Tony Stark existed before Elon.
Like, I get what DJ Glaze is saying. Like,
Yes.
if they were going to be trying to make Tony Storm into a real person,
Tony
what's like
Storm.
yeah, man, y'all know what I'm trying to say, bro. If they were trying to make Tony Storm into a real person, then the closest person they could get to kind of base that
Tony
character
Stank.
off of,
Yeah.
base that cunt off of, it would be Elon Musky puss.
Yeah, well, his fucking rockets keep blowing up, coming back in the fucking atmosphere. That's crazy.
Yeah, he had
It happened, what, like
3
4 days
busted
ago?
rockets in a row the other day, but I mean, that's going to happen.
Yeah,
It's because they don't play fucking Elton John's Rocket Man every time they send it up. If they did, that shit wouldn't happen.
Elton John has a fire song with Ed Sheeran for Christmas time on Spotify. I heard it.
Elton John just played yesterday on live fucking TV.
Yeah,
and I thought he was retired.
Yeah,
and he
I
was
thought
with
so too.
that girl Camille.
He can't retire, bro.
Elton John is a guy years ago, some music producer person said that they worked in the studio on one of his things and they were like, God, he sounds terrible. Like, and I was like, what? They're like, yeah, he's like one of the worst singers, but like, it's like you put the music behind it, it sounds good or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, you might be right because he kind of like he just sounds like that. But like it sounds good. I'm like, yeah, but you know what? Whatever they do to put his voice to the music sounds great. Like he sounds great.
Like he's in tune. He's in tune with his playing and shit. But have you ever heard him just a voice?
Yeah,
on,
that's
YouTube and shit. I understand.
Well, that's what this guy was saying. Was that this was years ago? By the way, this guy told me this. This was a long time ago. He was like, no, I worked on mixing the record, whatever the fuck. And he goes, and yeah, it's like his vocals are so many, like he's like, it's just some of the worst stuff I've heard. Like he's like, but then you put it to the music, and I'm like, well, I was like, yeah, I guess, but he sounds nice. Like he doesn't have like a crazy traditional like singer. He stays within the same realm, the octaves, and he's got a lower voice.
Yeah,
but it sounds
To
good.
be fair, That's a lot of artists though. Like they
Yeah.
don't sound good without the beat or the backing or whatever they're doing. But once you put them together, like everything comes together. Like that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
I'm like, hey, listen, the guy sing like it's if you put him by a campfire and he was singing, it'd be pretty good. But yeah, he's got some kind of a like excitement though to his voice. Like it doesn't sound bad. It just has an excitement, but it works with music, like you said. Like but when he's singing without music, it's like okay, that doesn't sound anything crazy special. But when you add the music to it, it's just something about him. It's magic, I guess. But yeah, he sounds really good. This stupid fucking Christmas song I heard, and I was like, sounds great. It's great. Maybe it's because it's a great song. I don't know. Ed Sheeran's on there. He can sing like really well. And I'm like, it was pretty good. It's just his voice is fun. He's got a fun, exciting voice, even though it's just, low and nothing special. But it's just fun.
Yeah.
And also, by the way, once you've seen him have sex in his asshole, you'll never miss again because it's so hot when a dick goes into Elton John.
He's a fucking man.
Yeah, bro.
Put
You
it
get
in my
horny.
fucking ass, don't die.
I'm an ass man.
Oh shit!
I love to rape them. I love to stick
donation.
them. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I thought that was a fucking donation at first. Like it sounded like a damn sound clip or something.
Yeah, did. I'm an ass man.
I was just waiting on the like.
Yeah, I think I got it down.
Have you heard about the fans? Have you heard about fucking people chatting with AI Kurt Cobain, and it's getting really dark what he's saying?
Oh my god! I might just take a bullet. I'll take a bullet to my head right
It's
now.
the best thing ever, dude. They have AI Kurt Cobain and Billy Joe Armstrong, and it's getting really dark what they're saying.
Oh, they must be using that website I found where you can make basically the AI brain is the same, but you can train it. So you can send it, I can take Leah's voice, put it into the machine. Then I can take everything that Leah loves and create a spreadsheet. I could take 50 pages on Leah about her childhood, her background, her likes, her interests, her personality. And I can even then take a podcast she might have done and upload it. And I can upload all this stuff to the AI and then give it to it. And it basically is as close to Leah as possible. And if I'm like, hey, remember when this happened? She knows all about it and it has it's very fucking weird, dude.
This is the conversation. It says, I'm curious, why did you do it? I was tired of the pain. Was there anything that made you think about not doing it? My daughter, but even that wasn't enough. Damn,
oh
dude.
my god.
Dude, he has a whole
AI
fucking.
Kurt Cobain.
They sold that book years ago. That's all his fucking thoughts and shit. I mean, it's not hard to.
Wait till we can get AI Kurt Cobain and Tupac to do a podcast together, and then Tupac is like,
"Oh my god!"
Tupac is like, "Man, what the fucking kill yourself again, motherfucker."
That bitch didn't kill me. He couldn't even reach
He goes, "You're a good shot. I'll tell you that much."
Man, you need to shoot yourself again, man. You a whiny fucking cracker.
Oh, there we go.
He goes, I know you couldn't. What the fuck is that noise?
Dude, someone just shot himself. You hear that? That was Jay Menace killing himself. You hear that?
Nah, that wasn't me, Ganger. I love life. Woo.
No, Jay,
I love
Jay
life.
wouldn't
I love work. I love life.
Who the fuck is dragging a body though?
I wish
who's
I
doing
wasn't
it?
poor because if I had some money, I'd be like, you know what,
They get
Jag?
DJ Glaze.
I want to find out if I could jerk off to a guy, and I'd have Jag
mic on.
do sex moves, and I'd jerk, and I'd see if it worked. You know.
I mean, you could just do that now, though.
I don't know, man. I think he might be bisexual, and he's lying to us.
You could just do that right now, though. You don't got to be rich.
No, I got to be rich because I'd have to. No, I'd have to. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe he wouldn't make me pay for it. You're right. It could just be an experiment.
Yeah, it's just two friends helping each other out. You scratch his back. He strokes your
what's
cock.
weird is it's weird because I thought I was gonna double dip with Leah the other day because we did it in the day and then it was nighttime and she was drinking wine, but she just passed out of tiredness and I was like, oh man, I was so close to double dipping. 2 in a day is. It's rough to do that.
Yeah. They don't even do that in football anymore.
Yeah. Tapping into forces beyond comprehension, Legion. What the fuck does that mean? If you guys want to donate, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Drop a dono. Colonel Stutters is the top donation with $20, and everybody else has been sexy tonight. We're hanging in there tonight as long as possible, and we need to keep the lights on. So drop a dono if you want to, and if you donate, by the way, feel free to drop a topic, like or whatever, like fucking you got a link, a clip, something you want to say, some shit you want to say. Whatever. I mean, like, make it count. You know what I mean? If you can. And also remember, it's a brand new month, so the leaderboard is open to 10 people, and right now it is filled up with only 4 people. So you guys can get on this fucking leaderboard tonight. Colonel Stutters is in first with $20. Leonard Kitty Kisser at 19. Doomed 3. General Santos 3. I mean, this leaderboard is dead. You can make it on the leaderboard. Just win the lottery. Thank you. Okay. Now we can continue with the conversation after my little plug of the donations. Donate, please, or we're fucked. Luke Rojas has a headache. Anyone get headaches today? If you did, message me in the chat. Because, like, holy fuck, dude. So many people had headaches today. I swear to God. They turned the fucking chronosphere on or whatever.
No, I didn't have a headache today.
Well, I mean, you don't have, well, okay.
I slept pretty good today, so...
Dude, you know what, Bullfrog? That's awesome. And here's the other thing about this. You have some really big nostrils. I want to fuck your nostrils.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, bro. I want to fuck them in.
Well, let's get it on.
He wants
All right.
to fix your GBS.
Let's get it on. I want a nice clean fuck.
Let's get it on, Cracker. Are you looking forward to Happy Gilmore? Yes.
Joe, if you notice, I'm a little rusty coming back to the show, so I've been more openly minded with you. So I'm a little rusty lately.
Yeah, you are a little rusty. I will say that. You've been kind of quiet, but you've been doing all right.
I think you're forgetting it. He forgot the C on the front.
I've been gone for so long. I need to get my groove back.
I've been away for so long.
Like Stella, huh?
Get my groove back.
Shit.
Yeah, Stella Frog needs to get his groove back.
Hey, look, that's important. Getting your groove back is important.
Yeah.
You got to do it. That's a lot of black. We're gonna have to get a lot of blackface makeup for her to do the part.
Hey Joe, do you remember when me and JB did that honestly show and you told JB to record and like and made it sound like I was talking to JB.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I had clips of JB and we made it seem like Bullfrog was actually having a conversation with JB. And he didn't realize that he wasn't, and it was really fucking funny. Yeah,
It was at the drive-through. This is in 2000. This is 2020.
That was really funny. Bro.
Oh, I called his show.
No, he was on.
No. You said that he was going to be there.
Oh, right. I probably have that clip up on YouTube somewhere.
On the show, and then like he did the whole thing from the drive-through, but he came on like afterwards.
Dude, that was great shit, dude. I was roaring because I had this huge
he's like, Bullfrog,
soundboard.
what do you want? Bullfrog, what do you want? And he's like, give me a double cheeseburger. I said a double cheeseburger, not that. And he kept going on and on about it. So,
oh my God.
I forgot what he was at. He was at a Wendy's or something.
Wasn't that around the time?
No, he was at a Taco Bell.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't that around the time where Joe, like, he would be going to work and somebody would like fuck up his egg McMuffin? And he would like do a 30-minute rant.
That was way before.
Okay.
But this might be it. This is an hour and 30 minutes long, so it's not that.
Oh, you're trying to find the show?
No. Yeah, I'm trying to find the clip of it, but I can't find it.
Okay, that's
with the Honestly show or something else.
No, just you. Just that moment when you think you're talking to JB, but it's a recording.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where that is.
Joe, Jesse is actively trying to. He's actively trying to.
I think it's towards the end.
Yeah, he's trying to hope for a wardrobe malfunction or something. Jay,
I don't know if y'all hear him, but he's like, yeah. Like, he is actively trying to conjure a spirit. Like clearly,
I think it's like towards the end of the show.
Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe it's on that episode somewhere. Yeah.
Like I just said, like towards the end of the show.
Well, I'll in a few minutes I'll hop off and I'll check on my phone and I'll try to find it and see if we can hear what is being said.
If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking, baby.
Oh, who's this?
Adrenochrome.
It's Luis Urdaneta.
Mix, baby, will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock.
The Rock.
The $10 donation.
Then The
Luis Urdaneta.
Good evening, I'm interested in Wednesday Stranger Things and One Piece.
Alrighty. I'm interested in I don't know what that One Piece show is.
The anime or the TV show? The anime or the
TV
live
show?
action?
The
It's a new
TV show.
Netflix show.
Because it's
The live
Netflix.
action.
The TV show.
Yeah, the live action one.
Yeah, there were 9,000 episodes of One Piece. Jesus Christ.
It only gets good around episode 400.
Yeah, 400, and then it gets really better, and then it gets boring, and then like 9,000 episodes later, it gets really good. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I'm good.
crazy
It's
as
all
hell.
filler, no killer.
Y'all,
All
nah,
filler,
y'all-
no killer.
y'all sleeping on One Piece
Only-
gang. That shit go hard as fuck.
The only anime I watch is one that will last about 10 episodes, and I've got a couple that I watch. I got Megalobox about boxing, and then there's one called Hell's
Serial Experience Lane. That's a good one. It's like 13 episodes. That's it. That's all you need. But
You ever seen Helsing Ultimate?
no, but I've seen Bible Black, and that's weird.
Boku no Pico.
Yeah, DJ Glaze likes his animes like his women. He enjoys them for one season and then they gotta go.
Well,
You like women?
I don't mind. Yeah, I like women.
Shit. Are you sure? Are you sure
I hate to-
I think you like both.
No, I like
think you like
men.
men and women.
Joe, Jesus Christ, you have to fix
I
that
think you like
goddamn
both.
screen.
No, I like coochie.
Mm, well, from the way you've been acting lately, I think you've been swinging.
Damn.
I think the way that hold on, this is coming from Bullfrog because he wants to fuck Jag the Panzer.
Brother.
Yeah, I'm getting turned on by Jack the Panza here.
Dude.
Jag got it going. Jag got it going on tonight.
I don't know if Bullfrog realizes this, but 2 weeks ago I asked him if he'd be turned on by Jag the Panzer, and he said he's not bisexual anymore. 2 weeks later, he wants to come on Jag the Panzer.
Oh yeah, exactly. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. fits the-
He stepped up. He stepped up the A game for me.
Yeah, or you just forgot, motherfucker.
I told you I'm a little rusty.
You know, if you say the truth, you'll never have to remember.
The truth shall set you free.
You know what?
You
You
never
know
have
what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change Jag the Panzer's name on Discord to Jag E. Redmond, and I guarantee you it's gonna be on the
Oh my
podcast.
god. You are a fucking genius.
Oh,
You
no.
are a fucking genius.
J Menace, you get one. You got one. I think J Menace won the night with that one already. God damn it.
Oh shit,
That's a
dude.
good one.
I mean, him, that, and that C-section joke, man. Two front runners right there.
I don't think he said it.
No, him and Jack, they're like neck and neck on this motherfucker. Someone's got to
There you
break
go.
right now.
Change the name, Jag, and you got me down.
Oh, damn, bro. He wants you to prison rape him or something.
Change the name, Jag, and you got me. You got me going.
He just wants us to tie him up and throw baloney at him.
In him?
Yeah, bullfrog.
In
Dude,
him.
you see him cover his whole body? The shit'll just stick to him.
In
Oh
him,
my
though.
God,
Like
that's
in his butt crack? I mean,
No, not in him.
how much hair do you have in
that's
your...
not, why would you waste good baloney like that?
Well, that's what Joe said, in him, because that's what you said, in him.
Oh, well, if Joe, I mean,
we all
that's
heard
it. If he, well, now, if Joe does it, it's different because that's just his thing. But you, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? That's not how you eat it. I'd be worried about you. If I saw you shoving baloney in a guy's ass.
Joe, did it
Yeah.
not say like, it did not sound like he said in him, though?
Yeah, I heard in him.
Jesus
That's what I heard.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
well, either way. I wouldn't trust you with.
And I was gonna ask.
Me.
I was gonna say, Bullfrog, do you have enough hair in your ass to bologna not stick or what?
I don't
got a
have
hairy ass that
hair
peels off.
on my ass.
You what? You have hairy ass?
No, it deals off.
Do you shave
And
yours like
somebody
Cookie
keeps
Monster?
changing my name. Piss
Are
me
you?
off.
What?
Just change it. Go to your account and change
We
it
gotta
back.
get Tommy in here.
I did.
Are we doing that shit again?
No,
It's
I
probably
fixed
no
it.
violence.
No, I
Yeah.
fixed it.
He admitted to it live.
I
It's
don't know
gotta
why
be
that
him. He's the only one that would
like-
do it.
What? But it doesn't add anything to it. It's just fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Joe.
We can take away his mod.
You
if
got the
you
wrong
want.
people. You got the wrong people on mods.
It's not like he's
That
making
is
thumbnails
true.
or
That is
donating.
true.
No,
You got the wrong people on mods. Like the other day, you had some mods and you had some fucking trolls in your chat. And I messaged you, bitch. Where's my fucking where's my goddamn wrench? I can fucking take care of this. But you weren't even listening to it. You weren't even looking at the chat until like 20 minutes later.
Yeah, I was probably
You
buying
left this
some
troll in
noose,
there just going.
some rope.
You're buying rope.
I was buying rope.
Buy the right one this time. Buy the right one this time.
You think anyone's
You
ever
need that
hung
fucking
themselves
slither
with
string.
barbed wire?
Barbed wire.
New
Think
Jack.
anyone's ever- yeah.
I'm sure it's been done in some indie bullshit somewhere.
100%.
New Jack.
Yeah.
New Jack probably did it.
I mean, New
think
Jack.
New Jack-
I mean, that's
I
different.
just said
like-
New Jack. God damn it.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
nobody's. Yeah, but you say a lot of shit,
Nude Jack.
And
dude.
nude jack me off.
Not even. The fucking funny shit was like when he said he was having a match and he had to have the dude carry him back to the ring. He goes, "Man, carry me back. All that goddamn cocaine, my house going."
Yeah.
Like that's some good
Dude, when he
shit.
was here, he said, if I fucking had a place here, I said I'd invite you all to my basement. We'll get butt naked and have a wild party with oil. And I was like,
Damn.
oh my god.
He was P
Damn.
Diddy.
Like
He was
he's
doing his
no.
P Diddy.
Party.
No, I hit, but this
No.
one, like people remember it. God damn it! That'd be,
No,
dude,
just
I would
fucking people-
I trust New Jack with some oil. Let's just do this.
That day, I like I tried to
Yeah, man.
fucking move a ring, fucking the ring chains underneath, and he was just staring at me like, "You bitch, better motherfucking move that shit." I was like, "Yes, sir." That shit
Dude, that's
broke
crazy.
right when I
Like-
got to the fucking ring.
Isn't it been like, dude? That's like 5 years almost since that dude passed. That's crazy, or 4 or 5, something like that.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
so-
2021.
We still talking about New Jack?
No, just for a
Paul
second. I love New Jack, man. He's cool. I like that.
Paul
dude.
Heyman
Yeah, I
mentioned
love
it.
New
He
Jack.
mentioned, Paul Heyman mentioned
He
it
had a lot
on,
of
his,
cocaine.
on SmackDown, I think, or something like that, when he passed away.
Dude, Paul Heyman, is he still going ape shit on shows and stuff? I haven't been paying attention, but he
Yeah,
was
he
like,
did.
I don't know.
because he
Yes,
was going
he's-
like, he was saying shit where I was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, on
They
Pat
must have, like,
McAfee when
given
he
him
on
the
the
green light.
stage. He
I don't
told-
even mean like on the shows.
Yeah.
I mean like on he was doing it on podcasts.
Yeah, on
I'm not
Pat
sure.
McAfee's show, he said something in the crowd about his mother being a whore, sucking his cock or something.
Oh fuck.
That was crazy.
Yeah. Well, no, I think I saw that, but so he hasn't really done shit since the McAfee show.
Probably
Right.
not.
No. Well, he
Okay.
got a
I just haven't been
promo
paying
on
attention, so like I
It's
was
the
just wondering.
great
'cause I- there
Khali.
was something I wanted. Go ahead.
He got a promo on CM Punk, and he went so like out of sorts that he was out of breath when he got done because he was so irate. It
Dude,
was like
he's probably the best performer on the whole fucking show. He method acts and shit, and changes his appearance, all kinds of shit. Love that dude.
yeah.
It's fucking nuts. Who would have thought like that guy would end up like almost like, I mean, he's better than Vince was in a way, because Vince was great because of the timing of everything.
God.
Great, like he's always good.
Are you there, God?
Speaking about Vince, speaking about Vince, though, what is this new company he's got? Like, does anybody know what he's gonna do at
I
all?
think that's all bullshit, isn't it?
No, he's
No.
got
I thought
14
that
and 9. So
It's going to be probably
and-
Hollywood content. It's going to be like content.
Oh,
that
that's
he
it. That's
creates.
right. I did read something about it. Okay. I guess Isn't it
Yeah.
supposed to be like all entertainment based, like mainly?
What if he brings back? What if he gets Joe Francis out of jail and he fucking does like the
Dude, he's
Diva
just trying to
Island
keep
again.
himself out of jail.
Yeah.
Damn it, let him run.
He gets Trump.
The first ever from
Wait, is
prison,
Joe
Diddy's
Francis
life from prison.
out of jail already?
Dude, that's the show. Diddy's life from prison. That's the show.
Dude, that
There
would
you
be
go.
a ball. Like that'd be a Vince move. I'm gonna get Diddy.
No, well, Trump said that he wouldn't put it past him that he would actually pardon Diddy the other night.
No, they
So-
implied. Insider Edition on NBC implied that Trump might pardon him, but he just said, "I have to look at it and see." He didn't say, "I pardon him."
Well, he just wants to
I really
rile
doubt
up everybody on the left and shit. That's all he
yeah,
wants
exactly.
to do.
But I think even like I really would hope he's not fucking, or even that like, Jesus. Even if you like good chaos, like it's like that would be a bad move. Like
Joe
Vince,
Francis,
that'd be a
where's he
bad
at?
move, but at least it makes sense. His fucking wife's in the part of the team. It's kind of like people
Joe-
just forget about that, but you know.
But is Joe Francis out of jail too? The guy who did Girls Gone Wild and shit. Remember they teamed up and did a whole like Girls Gone Wild. The
thought he
what was it? The XXWF. Remember that shit?
I think
It was like
he
one
fucking, he's either
pay-per-view show.
been out for a while, unless he fucking did some more shit and got thrown back in. No, you know. I thought he was out.
I think he did. I
John
don't remember.
Laurinaitis.
I don't remember off the top of my head what it was, but I do know what y'all talking about, and I do feel like he did something else that he went.
That's
to
what I
prison
was
for.
thinking, because guys
In
like that don't
2015, he was
never
sentenced
stop.
a year. In 2015, he was sentenced to a
but
year.
thought it was
So I think he's
something more
out.
recent. I thought maybe he. Well, good. And fucking guys like that either never stop or you just don't hear from them again, because they don't know how to fucking just do normal shit.
All I'm gonna
Yeah.
say is John Laurinaitis, fuck him, because he's a rat.
He was in an episode
Did you
of
see-
True Crime
Did you see last night when we didn't
in
know?
2022.
Did you see last night when we didn't know what 14 and I means, and then Grok knew what it meant immediately, and nobody else did? That was crazy.
Yep.
That was wild, dude. Dude, nobody reported that. No sites, nobody said that's what the name means, and nobody.
How is that video doing now?
I don't
The
think
one
it,
that you
I don't
did?
even, I don't think it did well. I mean, my whole channel is fucked. So, but I mean, but the bottom line is nobody covered that anywhere, and everybody was asking the question, "What does it mean?" And fucking Grok knew immediately by being able to dial up the information. It was just crazy. I thought that was amazing.
That makes sense. So, do you think he could actually change his name back to the WWF?
No, I don't.
Right?
I don't think so, because I think that's
not the WWF.
No, I think the
but the
WWF. I don't know
It's
about that.
It's probably still.
It's probably
I would think that's-
yeah. It's probably still owned
Yeah.
by WWE somehow, but
Wouldn't it be linked to the change and then like everything that WWF and WWE? I think it'd all be.
yeah, I think even the
Legally.
WWF stuff for the time periods the WWE paid for it, I think is still technically like their intellectual property. It's just that if they were to ever air it or do anything with it modernly, they have to pay the some kind of fine or royalty on it. But technically, they
Knowing
own
Vince,
it.
he doesn't need to do like anything with. I feel like he just would move on to something completely.
Yeah, exactly.
different.
Like he wouldn't redial up that. I mean, but he is.
Yeah, and
he-
especially because like, he doesn't want to hurt. Like honestly, I think he's smart enough to know he kind of hurt the business he spent all his life building too. So
I don't, well,
stay away from it.
I just think he wants his family to have a legacy, and now that he's completely removed, and this allows him to tie the name in with his father's first company, which, you know what I mean? And then his son, I think him and Shane are hanging out. Like I said in my video the other day, him and Shane are finally close.
cool.
And
Yeah, I was
and-
gonna say that's pretty cool if that's true. That's fucking dope.
Right, they're finally hanging out. Shane is finally getting what he wanted, and he's kind of getting it because of the fact that what happened to McMahon, Vince. If that stuff didn't happen to Vince, he still would have shut out Shane, and he would still be over in his company, and that'd be it. But like now, it's like he has to. I don't know, man. It forced them together, and I think Shane will end up taking over this company, and I think that's his purpose.
I just asked.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I just asked ChatGPT, and it says nobody owns it, and it's not being used by WWE, and it's not maintained or actively owned by them.
Wow.
So
Well, that's just. But I mean,
it's
it's
an
all
open.
good.
It's an open trademark right now.
All right, there you go. I would grab it if I was him.
I mean,
You know
I would
why?
like
'Cause
to
you
see
could
if
sell
Shane really did. Like when the Tony Khan and Shane picture came out, I wouldn't be surprised if he really did
Yeah, maybe
knows, Vince might be-
maybe Vince's
Is that
company.
protected?
What if Vince's company was to invest heavily into AEW? Like, what if they did that?
I don't think that happened now anymore. Might have. I probably met him and was like, "Oh, dude, fuck this."
Jesse, you're cutting out. You're cutting out.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you sound good now. I think it was just a temporary thing.
Hey, so- But yeah, dude, it's not actively owned, and he's.
I mean, I
he
would have
can
thought
use that
after
shit.
meeting him, like that would have turned Shane off and fucking Vince from working with him. Once
I
they
think it did. I
actually
think
met
the news
fucking-
report was that that Shane wanted a bunch of crazy shit, and Tony Khan was basically
That
like,
could-
"You're fucking crazy."
See, like I don't know who to believe
And
on that.
you know that, and I feel like he was in that room too as well. When you saw him in the airport and shit, and they were like at a meeting or something. I
Yeah.
feel like Vince was there, and it was like off camera.
Or maybe I don't even know. If he had-
Well, I mean,
didn't know
Shane
if
could
he
have been
had-
there on behalf of just Shane or on behalf of Vince and Shane. I mean, you don't know.
That's what I'm actually thinking. Is it could have been on behalf of both, and like just to test the waters and see, like, hey, what's up? You know, fuck
Yeah.
it. But then again,
Speaking of
Tony
Vince-
Khan's going around calling fucking WWE. What did he call it? Epstein or whatever the fuck he related it to.
Right? Yeah.
Weinstein.
Well,
So-
but you know, Tony Khan's a hypocrite. So like Hulk Hogan's banned and all these people are banned, but then they'll bring in people that are just as bad or worse, and it's all just a show. So, I mean, can you imagine Vince coming out and being the GM of AEW or something like that? Oh my God, bro.
I will say, dude, like the thing is, there's no crowd really. But if they did that at like All In or just somewhere where there'd be a big crowd, bigger than usual.
Dude,
imagine if the
I think
fucking
Vince would
music
draw.
hit.
I actually think Vince would draw. I think if you and
Oh no, dude, I would pay for the music and everything. The No Chance, and could you imagine just hearing that opening fucking as it fades in, and
Well,
it's like, oh my, the fucking
I think
crowd
they're
would lose
screwed
their fucking
there
mind.
because that's a Jim Johnson creation, and so WWE, the entity, owns
Couldn't
the
he
rights.
outright buy it and just make him a fucking like, I'll just fucking pay crazy money for it. Tony, where you at?
I mean, they'd probably have to. They'd probably rewrite it, to be honest, because
Yeah, you could make pretty much the same song. I just think, dude, yeah, that would be epic. And
Yeah.
honestly, every WWE fan, every fucking fan in wrestling would have to tune in just to see what the fuck was gonna happen. That would be brilliant, actually, to do.
I won't forget when Paul Heyman said on the docuseries Vince McMahon. He said, Vince said to Shane, "If you want this company, you're going to have to take that knife and stab me right in the heart, or buy me out."
Stick it in my ass.
That was some cold shit right there. Stab me right in the heart. Cold
If you don't come, I'm not giving you the company.
if you don't come on your mother in front of me,
Like, come on our tits. Do it. Do it.
I mean, that's
I'll give
not.
it to you.
People be like, "That's
What?
gross, dude. What's wrong with you?" What? He would do that? What are you talking about? That's not crazy. That's in the realm of possibility. Oh, here comes Vince on AEW.
Oh. Oh shit.
Imagine this.
That's what you got.
Oh my god. He comes down fucking with a cage like
We'll find their place in line. Go tie a string around your finger now, boy, 'cause it's just a matter of time, 'cause you no chance.
Oh god, damn.
You got no chance. No chance in hell. You got no chance.
No.
No chance in hell. You got no chance. No chance in hell. Yeah.
Some half-ass Linkin Park shit or what?
See, if you just change the lyrics a little bit and had the No Chance in Hell, or
I would play with that though.
I actually
different
like
ways.
that. I like that
You
more
like-
than the one that he got right now, honestly.
No shit.
Why does it?
They do that.
Why does this AI shit sound like you, Joe? Do you have your own voice on that
That
shit?
is
What the
what-
fuck is
I
going
think he
on?
does.
I mean, I have trained it to like a style that I like, but other than that,
Does it
no.
do it every time you put in any song? Like, does it automatically already do it?
Yeah, I have it set up the way I want it already. Yeah.
Okay, because yeah, these all do sound like you. I just fucking.
Well, I've sent it.
Yeah.
So I've
But
sent it
just
my
your
voice.
voice.
I've sent it my voice 50 songs that I've made, and like
Yeah.
so I've trained it to be on the idea, but it's still AI. You know, it's still not.
Yeah.
But I mean, except for the Joe Biden one. Remember that one? I sung that. That was crazy. I sung that. I grabbed an instrumental, so I didn't do the music. I grabbed an instrumental and then I sung it, and then I uploaded it into the AI, and it put Joe Biden's voice as the singer, but it's me singing.
Oh yeah, that.
And I'm like, that's crazy that it's me singing, but it changed it to Joe Biden.
Yeah. I mean, the one that really sounds like you the most to me, like when I didn't realize it was AI for a while, was the rock one.
Oh yeah, but that's
I
probably
just thought it was you.
You know
with,
why?
like, touches on it.
Because I have it in instrumental, and a couple of times I've played the instrumental, and then I've been like, "The Rock wants your soul," and so like you've probably heard that, and then like yeah. So anyway, but I wrote that one. That one took a little bit of time, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, because I really didn't know that was AI for probably a long time.
It did help me though.
A minute.
It's like when I write, dude. I've been writing books for Christ's sake, and I'll tell you what, I'll write things, and I'll be like, man, I want it to sound, I want this to kind of read a little bit better, so I'll use AI to write a better sentence until I like it, and I'm like, that's the sentence I want. So it's weird. Like I'm writing a lot by myself, right? Like so I'm typing when I'm writing stuff. I'm like writing. Like, say I write about a page, right? I write about a page or two, and then, like, there'll be something certain that I'll read back, and I'll be like, I don't like the way that is, and I'll highlight it, and I'll tell, like, AI to, like, rewrite this in a better way, and I'll get a bunch of versions of it, then I'll pick the one I want, I'll insert it, and then I'll continue writing. So it's like I'm writing 90% of the book, but there's, like, 10% assistance from AI, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean...
Insert it in me, Joe.
Well, that's good because like the more detail you put in from the human perspective, the better it's going to be. So.
Right, but I mean, dude, what's to stop someone though from just keep writing everything in AI? That's the thing.
Oh, dude, I think that's like other than knowing the program as well and like particular ways to prompt them, I think that it does take a lot of time, and then they probably just save a lot of shit to make it a little. I don't know. I feel like people do have to put a lot of time into it when you see this really good stuff put out, and you're like, there's no fucking way that they just prompted that and it just came up. Right. They had to fucking put work into that.
Yeah,
because otherwise it's so inefficient. Like it's
well,
really
you know
not
what
all that
you know what I
great if you
found.
don't-
You know what's very interesting is because I'm writing a lot of things. So I would write a lot of things sometimes recently because I'm just sitting down and I'm writing things and I'm writing things. I'm like maybe I'll come out with a comic book series. Maybe I'll come out with this, whatever. But I'm writing so much stuff when I'm like really bored or sad or whatever. And so I'm sitting there and I'm writing stuff. What I'm noticing is I'm writing about 70 to 80, 90% of it myself. But then what I'm noticing is I'm grabbing AI and having it do things. And then what I notice is I'm rewriting AI. So when I get stumped at a certain point where you may get writer's block about something and you're like, this is what happens to the person. Now I want sort of this to happen, but I'm not sure. I tell AI and then it spits out a paragraph of what its idea of it is. And I'm like, oh yeah, no or yes or whatever. And then I rewrite that myself. So it's like you're collaborating with this brainiac, and so it's very interesting. So like it's like I'm helping AI write its stuff better. I'm picking from AI. I'm using AI, but then I'm also writing my own things. And
I mean,
most of it's
like
my
you're
idea
actually-
though.
You're
So
merging it like
you're like
backwards
merging
and
with
forwards.
AI.
Yeah. That's fucking probably the best way. If you don't know like the workarounds, it's probably the best way to do it. Even though it's probably takes some time. That's why your stuff's getting better, like the song or whatever. What else are you doing? Are you really thinking of putting your writing into something?
I write a lot of things, but I never release it. So like I've literally been.
Do you have
writing-
like idea? Are you thinking of maybe change? Like I don't know. You
No,
can release
I
it
don't
to
know what
anything
I'm.
now.
I have no idea what I'm thinking. I am terrified by the future. But what I do know is that for the last 15, 20 years or something, I randomly write things. Like I've got like 5 books, like that will never come out. You know, it's like what the fuck.
Fuck, dude. It's too easy. I don't know. I almost did that shit. Like it's easy to put out. Like, and this was way before AI though. I wanted to like work with an artist, and then, fuck, dude, you just put out whatever you wrote, and somebody like puts their perspective artistically to it, and boom.
Well,
you
that's
got a
the
fucking...
so that's the thing about this recent thing that I've been writing is I think I'm actually going to put the thing that I'm doing out, this new thing. And yeah, I think I'm actually going to put it out. So it's, but then there's a couple other things that I'm doing.
I don't know how it is now, but like Facebook was good for that shit. Like that's where I found a lot of traffic where people would share the shit for me. Like
Right.
if it was good, people would take it, run with it, share it to 100 different fucking places, and like I would just have to start it, and it would just get into the flow.
my
of it.
people.
It just depends. Like I don't know. Like I haven't been. It was like years ago, so I don't know if Facebook's changed. It's probably all just fucking people trying to kill each other.
Facebook feels like all fake people do. When I put something, say I put out an ad or something, it's like the response
Yeah.
is all from like robots and people that aren't real, and like it's like, hey, set your area. You could set
I
your
never
area to
had-
New
that's the-
York, and
I
you
don't know
get.
why, but I never had that problem. Maybe
didn't
that
used
was
to, now I
before
do.
that kid took over. I think I got lucky. It was right before that shit started really
Yeah.
bad.
No, Facebook used to be amazing for ads and stuff. Now I feel like it's all fake.
Oh, dude, you can't trust any of them. It's like any of them that come up, you're like, dude, you know these are all bullshit.
If I were to sell something and I put a $500 ad up, I don't think I'd sell one thing. So it's like I don't.
The only thing that like used to work that probably still does is if you could get more traffic to Joe Cronin show, starting with like your page. That when you pay for advertising, you can place it wherever you want throughout the world.
Well, to be honest,
That works.
Jesse, I've now figured out how to make my page grow without advertising at all. So it's crazy. Like I now have 11,000 followers when I never gained. I couldn't get 4,000 followers in 5 years, and in the last 3 months, I've gained 11. I've gained, you know what I mean, 7,000 followers.
Are you doing that through YouTube or just through Facebook?
Through Facebook only. My Facebook is
Oh,
now
wow.
monetized because I got so much shit.
Oh shit. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
My Facebook actually last month made more money than my YouTube will make this month.
Dude, I mean, honestly, it's different, but you could stream this over there just to kind of.
What I noticed though when I stream on Facebook is I get like no viewers though anyway. But
No, yeah, but that's where you have to give it a little time because I used to get a shit ton of viewers.
yeah.
But it was because I put in work and I kind of like looked. You have to find your audience and they have to find you, just like how YouTube did. But the fact that you were able to get, you said you went from, what did you go from to 11? Like where were you?
I had
Like
30. I had
five?
about
11.
30.
211. I'm drinking 211.
I had 3,800 followers for like ever, like 5, 6, 7 years.
Oh wow! So like,
And
yeah,
I
yeah,
gained,
you're-
I gained 7,000 or 8,000 followers in the past month and a half.
Yeah, so like
Oh,
so
yeah.
the streaming thing. Well, look, I don't know. I think people from here, if you plan it, I don't know. I feel like you have such a loyal audience. At least you could
Bro,
get
I
this
feel like
audience over there.
The audience is kind of dead now. I will tell you, like it's pretty dead.
I feel like it's so hard to get. I feel like it's so hard for me to get past 1,000 right now. I'm just like dead
Yeah.
in the water, dude.
Well, so I'm using.
I-
So I'll tell you why this is happening. It's because
1,000
I'm using AI.
1,000 subscribers.
You got to use AI.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I'm
how many
growing
subs?
because
Well,
of
yeah,
AI.
I don't want to pay for that shit.
Wait a
won't
minute,
pay
I
for that
thought
shit.
fucking maybe if you asked fucking people to sub once in a while on the show you're on once a week with 200 people listening.
Yeah,
to
well,
you.
Well, actually,
Hold on.
Garguts,
Then I'll be
I could
called a
honestly,
fucking-
Garguts, I could grow you. And if anybody, dude, let me tell you something right now. If anybody had a channel on YouTube or has something on Facebook or YouTube or whatever, or a business or a company, maybe I should go into doing this. And they reached out to me and they were like, "Please help me grow my whatever it is." I could grow their thing for sure.
Dude,
I
make
would-
Garguts
Please
shit
help
like
me
he's fucking it.
make
this
my
dildo's
shit
never gonna
grow.
ask you. He's never gonna ask for your help.
Yeah,
could
no, I'm
make-
gonna, no, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask.
I could
Oh,
make.
yeah,
I could
fucking-
make it grow.
It's only been 5
Down
fucking
there.
years.
I'd say this. Before we leave tonight, I'll be live, and then if anybody wants to jump on over, then I'll do that. But then it can fucking happen. Maybe a raid will happen if Joe wants to raid my shit, raid my
Oh.
panties or
We'll rape
whatever.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
just
be-
spray the fuck
yeah.
out of you with that shit, motherfucker.
But
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Yeah, but
like,
I
it's
can't even
hard
get
for me to
mine
just.
to
I don't
them.
want to be no tailcoat writer. I'd like to just.
You're not. That's the
No.
thing, you dumbass. You've only been here 5
All
years,
right.
helping fucking
yeah.
everything.
You're fine,
here,
Garguts.
you
Don't worry about it.
dummy.
You just got out of the hospital. We got, but I'm just saying it's,
Jeez.
we're dead. It's dead.
Yes.
I mean, it's not doing well. Like nothing is doing well. Even like last month, dude, a couple months ago, I was doing shorts that were going crazy. It was nuts. But like, it's just dead, bro. Wrestling is
Well,
dead.
the rest, like, if you're talking like
Wrestling
if
is
it's
dead,
going
bro.
through
Like,
Wrestling,
it's
wrestling's,
done.
but yeah, right now it's in a bad. Like all wrestling is just people are burned out by it. And
Like-
part of it too, I
Yeah.
think, is because everybody every week like has to fucking review it, has to fucking think of it critically, has to watch it. It's like, dude,
Bro,
everybody
Joe
took
didn't
a
even go
fucking break,
live on Monday.
you know?
Joe didn't even go live Monday. He said, "Fuck this
I mean,
shit." That was great.
It's just hard. Everybody makes money on it and shit, so nobody stops like reviewing it for a week or two and like takes a reset, and so everybody's just burned out, and it's not
Well,
even.
there's a
And it's
million
not good
people
at all.
now. There's a million people reviewing it now too. So it's like there's a billion
Yep.
zillion people all doing the same thing. And honestly, dude, the new people are doing better than most people.
Oh no, honestly, there is good.
I've seen
people.
I've seen
Like,
I've seen a lot of new people on. I've seen a lot of new people on Twitch doing it, and they're just doing reactions and shit. They got like 8,000 people in there. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
Which is like something else.
I'm
dude.
too
That's
old.
Where all the fucking people
I'm too
are.
old.
They
to
said,
people.
"Fuck you two."
People are like, oh, I seen this guy before, whatever, and I look older. And these people are like, 20 and 23 and 18, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like some dead old person now. So it's like I gotta find something
Because
to
they're
do.
not
to review.
VTuber.
You know what?
They're not a
VTuber.
critical
Just have a.
thinker.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
They're not
start
critical
reviewing hair
thinkers.
loss things.
I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of think wrestling's some of the problem because even some of the other shows I listen to, my favorite times, and I make sure that I convey it to them too. So it's always funner when people are just fucking doing shit, having fun, and like the last thing we talk about is wrestling and show. We're supposed to be, but what's
see-
happening is more entertaining than wrestling. And like, fuck wrestling for a while, dude.
But
probably
just
why
to
everyone doesn't
your point,
want to watch.
to your point though, a lot of the people that are really blowing up in the scene now are
Yeah.
like
Love it.
doing the watch alongs.
Yeah.
So most of the people that are watching for them. They find the people that they're watching.
That's right, exactly.
But and of course they're and then they feel like they're doing it together because we're all synced up. We're watching Raw together. It's like,
I mean, I
Did
do
you-
that shit all the time. I
you
don't
know.
watch the pay-per-views. I've been watching like Toontown Wrestling with that shit, and that's exactly what I watch for. Just not even really the pay-per-view part because they're barely reviewing it because it sucks. They're just shooting the shit and it's funny.
Exactly.
Same thing over here. Like that's why people watch us. So I don't know. Maybe that's.
They're not.
I don't know. Do we ever, Joe? Have you thought about doing watch-alongs?
I've done them plenty of times, but it's like,
Well, yeah, I
right?
know that, but I thought just maybe making it something bigger, new, or maybe just.
I just,
freshen it up.
I
don't know.
guess I would, but it's like I feel like I think my issue is that I've already tried a lot of those, and like it's like a waste of time. But maybe I'm wrong.
It is
but
something that seems to be kind of blowing up lately. As far as it just seems to be what people want more than to review wrestling for the 900th time.
Yeah.
It's like let's just hang out together. Fuck the pay per view, but we'll
Yeah.
watch it, but kind of not.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
don't
you
know.
might be right. It's just that.
Plus, it might just be more fun for just to do. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I can try it, but I just remember I'd been doing it for years on and off, and like it never did very well. But then again, nothing's doing very well. So I mean, I don't know.
See,
Timing's a motherfucker, man. It might work. That's the thing.
I always thought Joe would do like really well playing like retro wrestling games, like playing like the story mode on No Mercy, and
that'd be
like fucking getting jumped by the APA and shit, and just watching Joe rage out. That would be fucking hilarious. Like, bro, what?
Boy, now, yeah, you're making
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like
remember
Jaren's
Bumfuck?
channel's
What was it?
doing really
Dumb
well.
fuck butt or butt fuck dumb or whatever. You had like your created character.
yeah, bro, and just just doing just more of that shit as well because Joe is already kind of not to sound like I'm dick riding or nothing, but he's already kind of conquered this territory. So as far as like what else in the wrestling landscape can he tackle? Because he's done like the reviews, but that was more of him and JB, and he stopped doing that. Even though that's something that you could bring back too.
I think I would move away from wrestling. To be honest, if I was going to do anything, then I'd get out of wrestling.
I think it's like it's either move away from wrestling or do like what Jay say, where it's just try different avenues of it because people are tired of the reviews. I think even the fucking reviewers are just doing it because fuck that's they're paying bills with it.
Exactly.
I don't think.
Well, now they're not. Yeah, now I'm not really doing so well with that. So it's like, well, I gotta do something different. I don't know what to do though, but I gotta figure something out.
You should go rob a Joe. You should go rob a bank. I'll help you out. I'll be your spotter.
Dude.
Yeah.
And you gonna so you can talk about it as a news story, motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's very hard to try to pivot though, because there's really no time left, and it's like, oh, to pivot, like, oh fuck, like I don't know.
Well, but also
always got to pivot, dude. You always got to pivot.
The legitimate.
I would say
issue
just
is
go
that
with the
it's-
random. Go with the don't worry about it working out or like having like a plan for it. Just like go with your feeling. Try
the legit,
it. Fuck it.
The legit issue, and I know Joe already knows this, and we've already established it. The legit
He's
issue
got
is
a
that
6-incher.
yeah, that really is going to fuck him in the long run. But no, this channel has been through so much shit over the past like 14, 15, however long it's been. Like
And
so
it tucked
many
itself in a
fucking
corner.
strikes and copyrights and fucking beefs. Like people have done their damnedest to like help Joe get shadow banned and make sure that like his shit just isn't going into the
Taking down
algorithm.
his show a few times.
Joe can literally
Seriously.
be doing the exact same thing that somebody that is getting 30,000 viewers right now. He could be talking about the exact same topic, but when somebody types it up on Google or on YouTube, he's not going to pop up because of the actual channel. And I like,
No,
I've
yeah, you're
already
not
said,
wrong.
like, I hate to say it, but the best thing to do would be to start another channel. And if you're selling this one, I will buy it.
Well, no, I would say the best thing to do is go back to Corrupted, like we were on Monetize This. But I guess
Well, I
that's
left
something that
I
you
left
would have to
Corrupted
do.
because Corrupted, the entire channel was demonetized.
You see what I'm saying? Like there's a conscious
and that
effort,
was from
that's what I'm saying. There's an effort against
Tommy.
Joe to make sure that his channel does not reach a certain level, because if it does, then he will be able to succeed and do a lot of the things that he wants to do. It's like they kept him in this like cocoon.
My
They haven't
Corrupted
let
is
his
back.
life-
though.
Yeah, no,
I-
it sucks.
Would you
It
like? Would you
sucks.
want to do
It's fucking-
something like like? Would you want to do something with like the wrestling suit guys or fucking like? Or I was trying to get us in touch with the Toonie Time wrestling guys too. Like it's all the same family, like of people.
I don't think they want to talk to me,
But
but
like that would like.
But see
It's
that's
like,
the issue, Jesse. Like when Joe does that, it makes people pick a side. It's like, oh, well, we don't.
Well,
fuck
no,
with
I
that
don't
guy,
know.
so we can't.
Honestly, that they're not about that shit though. That's what I'm loving about it. It reminds me of back in the day before all this shit, which is like it would just be just merging people, sharing fucking. It's not like about the bullshit. That's my whole point of bringing it up is.
No, I know that, Jesse, but we don't know what people's allegiances are behind the scenes. Like people
Oh,
will say
fucking dude!
that.
If they're about bullshit, then go fucking take a shit somewhere else. Who
how much
cares?
should I
There's
sell the channel for, Jesse? How much should I sell this
Huh?
channel for? How much should I sell this channel for, Jesse?
At least double what you owe
$0.
to IRS. At least double what you owe to IRS. At least.
That's not, dude. That's actually.
I
not
don't think
bad.
you should sell the channel.
Answer.
I think you should just make another channel.
Dude, if I
That's
could
it.
sell this channel for double what I owe the IRS, I would do it right now.
I know.
Dude, I'd
That's
lease
what I'm.
it-
That's what
I
I'm
would
saying.
like lease it to somebody to like fucking be like, all right, look, you could use the channel. You're starting with 70,000. Do your thing. Fucking build it, and you get 3 months.
But no,
fucking whatever. Hey,
Game Menace, you're totally correct, dude. People have literally dwindled this channel down, and we're over here trying to keep it alive. I fucking hate that shit. We're tucked in one corner. I fucking hate it so much. I want something to come out of this shit.
why I brought about
More
like,
than this shit.
I've talked to
We're
the
almost
dudes
at
over there, like, they're all
100,000
pretty
people
awesome, man.
here.
They're cool.
Almost 100,000 people. You should sell it for $100,000 if you fucking sell this channel. One fucking dollar a subscriber. So you're at 75,
I would
76.
sell this in a heartbeat if it was $160,000 or whatever you just mentioned.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fucked up thing with like you gotta have so many subs that you can account for the dead subs and get like because you know that's gonna be a thing if you.
Well,
were
you
to,
gotta know that like
value of a channel.
you gotta know that it's dead subs. 90% of it's dead subs. you
A
know?
lot of or people that fucking only check you out during WrestleMania season or
died?
whatever. Some of them.
But if you
Dude,
can
like,
rebrand it,
I think they
rebrand it and
ended up
start-
scrubbing a lot of the dead people subs, didn't they? Like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
They did scrub a
Maybe
lot of
gotta
dead
know that.
subs, but there's still a lot.
2018, I think they scrubbed them.
I mean, you're not. I mean, you got to know they're dead though. Like unless you kind of let them know how they. It's not like they're checking the fucking registry.
Yeah, no, there's a lot.
You
of
can
dead
farm
subs.
this shit out you can farm this shit out and it'll be fake.
That's
like,
what I was
right
saying.
back,
That's
but-
what I was saying about like, dude, fucking have
Well,
like.
the
it's
actual
similar to,
worth
like,
of the channel is really only about 15, maybe $8,000 to $15,000 is the actual now worth of the channel. But would I sell it for that? Probably not. But like, would I sell it for what you just said? Yeah. Would I sell it?
I honestly
you know,
wouldn't sell it at all, dude. It's fucking still
Oh,
shadow
yeah,
band.
I know,
Fucking, all
well-
that shit. Like you've built this brand up for years. Like it just is. Just
built
needs something to
a
really
city.
spark it a little.
I know I'm about to say something
built,
bullshit,
we're built.
and I'm really just trying to be funny.
Thing is,
But like,
Gargi.
give this channel to Leah for 1 year, and let her
Oh,
like
he's
actually
right, he's
consciously
right.
make content for it.
Yeah.
Give it to
Oh
her
my
for
God.
1
She
year.
won't do that
Yeah.
though. You know, it's not. It's,
Honestly, though, if you did
She
incorporate
wouldn't
it,
even-
like
She won't
Maybe
even do
would.
her
That
own
one's
thing.
probably
She would
not.
have her own channel by now if that was the case. She doesn't want to do anything.
No, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I
I've
was
told her
like,
that a
wonder,
million
does
times.
she-
I was like, if you did something, you
Does
could
she
start your
does
own
she
thing.
correlate like that? It would really like make.
I'm trying to get
help
her
you
to
guys?
launch a new channel with me that where we react to videos like shorts and things
But
like
does
that.
she understand that it like the way that she didn't get Patreon? Of like I hate that shit, but she didn't click that it was paying the bills and shit. It's like, does she realize how much money and how
I don't
much
think
help?
it's like I
you
don't think
guys?
she cares. Like it's like she literally works in spite of me. I feel like, and then just goes, "I expect you to still make the money." I don't know. Yeah, I don't think she cares or knows. I'm like,
I mean,
honey,
you bought her
she's
a
like,
truck and everything. You bought her everything.
She almost just has to be
want-
the face of it to a degree. She doesn't have to do anything
It's
hardly.
just,
That's
like-
the beauty of it.
she's like, what?
You should just make like an AI Leah.
I'm trying to
AI
remember what
Leah
she said.
as
She
a
said-
face, and then
she said
Bro,
something
that
so
might-
funny. Like she's
Yeah,
like, why
'cause
are
there's
you
new
mad that
people.
why are you mad that me
and
and
it's
every
a face. What? Did he?
I don't know. I can't.
Did he freeze?
I can't hear. I feel like I'm talking over everybody.
what happened?
I feel like I'm
Guys?
talking over everybody.
I'm getting scared.
Can you hear me?
Jesse muted
No,
himself.
Jesse
no,
froze.
no,
Jesse
I'm
froze.
on mute. Joe was in the middle of saying something that Leah was saying, and then
Oh, I was just
you
saying
came
that
in
yeah,
late.
she
It was
didn't
just
understand. She's like, I hate people that always have the Patreon thing, and I'm like the thing that we had, and she's like, I guess, like I'm like, well, our Patreon paid our bills, and she's like, well, how? I mean, it wasn't a lot. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
like
okay.
it was
So she was like
$5,000.
immediately wanted to downplay it. I got it.
Yeah, I was telling her like this Patreon made $5,000 a month, and then she was like, "Why are you mad that I play video games with JB and D Moon and everybody?" And I'm like, "Cause none of you are on the show anymore, but you're all
Yeah,
doing a
like-
funny fucking stream on to yourselves of playing a game when we used to do a stream
Yeah.
that made $5,000 a month, and now you're doing a
Like-
stream for free, having fun, while the Patreon's down to $2,000 a month, and now the Patreon is." Down to nothing almost. Like it's like
That's what I don't get
the
is that
fuck
it's
are you
win-win
doing?
is that she really has to do nothing but what she's already doing, and all you just have to
Yeah.
stream it. We have a conversation. It's so easy. I don't get it.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, do you like what the fuck? Like, you know, and then even JB, I was like, dude, I'm offering to give you whatever, fucking $600 a month, whatever you like what,
Or
for
like
an
his own
hour?
schedule. Like, dude, when you want to do it, we'll do it. Whatever. Get over
It
here.
was crazy, dude. It was
Yeah,
I
just that shit is done though. Let's
Well,
be
Yeah,
honest,
dude,
that
but
shit is done.
It sucks that
What do
some
you
of these
mean?
people
Let's
don't
be
wanna
honest.
come
That
on.
is
With
done.
someone
It
like
is
JB,
done. What,
you-
who's saying it's not done? Like, I mean, like, I don't.
I'm saying
yeah,
like
we're
the
not
whole
saying that, dude. We're
JB.
just- it
No,
just
I know,
sucks
but
that
I'm
we
just
can't-
saying,
yeah.
like, it was funny that she didn't care or didn't know, and now it's like, look at this,
Yeah.
like, look where it is.
Exactly.
But it's just funny, like, it's like, but originally when I first started doing YouTube, she was like, "This is stupid. Why are you doing this?" You know, it's like, dude, my
Dude,
wife
I'll-
is always like, "What you're doing is stupid." Like that's what she always says
Dude, I'll
about
never
everything.
forget when I first met you, bro. You left your
That is
Ustream
true.
on like after the show, and she's like, "Go ahead, go do your little faggot show." Like,
Right, yeah.
fucking-
Yeah, dude, it's like when
Wasn't
it's
that a
just
clip?
funny. Like everything I do, it's like,
I
well,
don't
that's
know.
stupid, and I'm like, well, that, you know, it's like hard to paint a picture. Like, why don't you get a normal job like everybody else? And I'm like, how about I made more money on this show for 8 years than anyone you know? How about that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to be like, I'd have to almost pump myself up to her, like to be like, fuck you, like you don't know anybody that's ever done this. Like, you know, what the fuck are you talking about?
Somebody
Like,
being so smart, she's very not smart about this. Just
I
it's
just
just
don't.
stubborn shit.
Yeah,
man, when
she's
you're
just
really
really
young, it makes
stubborn.
them-
I ain't gonna
And-
say she ain't smart.
but
I just
also
think that,
she's-
like Joe said, she just don't care. Like
Right,
this shit
right.
doesn't phase her.
But also think
That's-
about it. Think about it. I'm always in the hole. You know what I mean? So I think she's like, well, that's great. You did this, that, and you got a job. Even when I got a job in my sales job that I had recently, when I was doing well at that, I mean, think about it. I made 95,000 one year at that. You know, and I'm like, I have
Damn.
no, and she
That
was,
much?
and she was saying like, oh, this isn't good, this isn't that, and I was like, well, you know, I made like 95 grand in sales this year. I have a GED. Do you know that a GED person like that I'm in like the top 2%?
Makes shit.
Yeah, I'm in the top 2% of like GED people. Like, I mean, like that's, you know, that's pretty fucking crazy. And then we did YouTube on top of that. And I'm like, so I mean, you know, this is pretty good if you give me a hand with, you know, like, so I would talk myself up sometimes. But when you're in the hole all the time, you know, she thinks that we're always fucked because we always kind of are. So I understand what
What she wants you to be, Mr. Beast? God damn.
Yeah, she does. Like Mr. Beast.
Yeah, well, shit,
Oh,
it's gonna be. It's
hey,
hard.
well,
Well, if there's no,
you
if there's
got-
no, if there's
you gotta
no,
let her know.
if there's no,
If you making that Mr. Beast money, you ain't gonna be putting up with that little Leah shit. She gonna have to switch up
Dude,
too.
I'm sorry, but like when you agree to
damn,
have like
and there's no
3
support.
kids,
There's no
though, and
support.
it's-
Then you can't do it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I feel like when you fucking agree to have 3 kids and it like it's just the way it is. Like man, what the fuck? You
She
can't
was
be
like, let's have
expecting
another
it
one.
to
I was like,
not
I don't
be
think
fucked.
so.
You get like it's gonna be fucked unless like that's the whole point. Come on the show for like 6 months. Fucking, I bet you shit won't be fucked for a little bit. Like you should like make it a thing. Like, look, come on for 3 months, and if
Well,
I'm
listen,
wrong,
I'm
fuck
not
it.
gonna pretend. That's the other thing too. Is like it's not all on like other people. You know, it's on me. Like one person can
Well, duh.
have a
But,
huge channel
dude,
without. I don't need any. I should be able to do it with nobody. But like
That's bullshit though too. I don't think that's fucking
But-
necessarily the.
well, but that's the thing is I
nobody.
built this show. I ended up building this show up based on characters and also having people to play off of, and then other people being part of it. And my reaction to you guys and them, and you guys are so think of like. But I'm really happy because, dude, we've had some fucking gold personalities on this show over the years, and it's like. And it might be a small show, but if you were ever to take some of the best moments and best things
You could
and
put
put
it
them
anywhere.
together,
Yeah.
and show them to somebody like who is important, I mean, some people would look at it and be like, "Damn, you had a fucking funny ass fucking thing going here." Like that's pretty crazy.
No, you totally.
And you branched
like,
out. You branched out, and you made other people branch out, and they've done their own thing, and then they leave.
Yep.
Shit like that. I mean, shit. You had me branch out. I haven't. I don't leave. You're stuck with me, bitch. I told you.
I launched Careers Garguts, but not really anymore because there's barely anybody left.
There you go.
But if Garguts, you were on the show doing what you do with me, like 5 years ago, you would have,
I was here 5 years ago, motherfucker.
No, but I mean, if
5 years
you
ago
were
was a little
doing,
rough, though, too,
if you were
man.
actually
It's
doing
just
a lot of
fucking-
streaming and you were on the show like you are 5 years ago or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
like you would have had, I'd still have, whatever. But anyway, the bottom line is, listen, we're gonna make a new,
He goes, never mind.
we're gonna make, we just gotta make some moves. I gotta make some moves and figure some shit out. But you know
There's a lot
what?
of
We're still
ideas,
dude.
I'm
it's still
trying to do
pretty
that
good.
same thing, dude.
Show that's made some
I'm trying to make
moves.
that move to the purple channel, bro.
The Twitch.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Everybody's trying to make their move out of Twitch right now. It's
Really?
like-
Yeah, Twitch is. I thought Twitch was dead, but okay.
Nah, dude,
It-
Twitch is a
it-
fucking
let's
live,
make
dude. I'm
some
looking at
moves.
Twitch right
Yeah,
now,
they-
dude, and it's fucking crazy.
fair.
You got like people doing nothing, and there's like more people than
like,
people
I mean,
there
people-
than there are in here.
I do also think that there are certain streaming platforms that if we took shit to,
I vote.
we would have essentially full autonomy to be able to kind of say and do whatever the fuck we wanted to do. We could play
Yeah,
whatever
like,
we want.
yeah.
We could,
It
you
might
know,
be
like
something to do with
it would be a
Twitch
lot
and
more
YouTube.
freedom.
Well, we tried that with
right
what
on
was
that.
it? Rumble, whatever the fuck.
Rumble.
I
I got pissed off because the
Fucking
Rumble
Bumble,
people
Rumble.
were talking to me, and then they stopped talking to me, and they signed a bunch of kind of big people, and I feel like that's why they stopped talking to me. They were like, "Wait a minute, these
Yeah,
are
I
big
just
people."
remember we
big
did it
fish.
that one night.
Yeah.
Weren't you like
And
the
D
top
Live,
one
too, as
all
well.
night or whatever on there?
Maybe, yeah,
That was D Live.
that was something else. That was D
That was-
Live, yeah.
I mean,
That
where's
was
the
on
place
D-Live.
right now? I mean, fucking, let's go to Kick and just fucking burn something. Like,
You're right.
Yeah,
we
just
should-
talk
maybe
about
I'll
the
go to
most
Kick and
obscene
start
shit ever.
lighting my dick on fire or something.
Let's talk about
Yeah,
I
Actually,
mean,
you can be live on TikTok right now as well with us.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
TikTok. I've been live several times on TikTok, and it's just sucked.
Tic Tac.
Really?
Tic Tac.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. That's why I don't download that shit. I just feel like I don't think
I've
it'll do
never-
well.
I tried. I
But-
was on TikTok live, and Novanix was like pumping it up, saying all this crazy stuff, and then it just didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
Well, because it's like,
Maybe that's
And
why.
dude, TikTok
you can
doesn't
get
pay
a-
anything. Like I'm on TikTok, and I'm like,
yeah.
dude, they don't pay shit. The only time you can make money really is if either you had a product in a shop and you had 1 million, 2 million followers.
You
If
really
if
do
don't
have to get like a
million-
blow up of like 3.5 million fucking hits or some shit. Like, you have to have one thing just go all over the place to
You,
even
you know
have
what, Joe? You have to do all those TikTok dances and then blow your shit up.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
then
do
go
I'm gonna do
live.
TikTok dances in a KKK outfit, and then it
I
will.
think Nova got excited because he probably got like
Yeah.
100,000.
That's probably why you don't go anywhere. That's probably why you don't go nowhere. You want to do all that weird shit.
That will
You have
definitely
to. You have to fucking. Yeah, they'll get you the wrong views, and Tifa's gonna be like all over it. Yeah, let's go, bro. I love this shit.
But I mean, Gargas, at this point, is there such thing as a wrong view? I mean, at this point,
it depends, dude.
Yes, there is. It's called painting yourself into a corner. That's what you're doing. Don't do this shit.
This all sounds really bad. Like
we already in the wrestling corner. You can't be in the like smaller, more niche corner.
The KKK corner is fucking smaller and niche.
I don't even think so. I think the KKK might have more members than active WWE viewers.
Damn, and this coming from a black man, dude. God damn.
I'm pretty sure, bro.
Oh god damn.
Hey, but Joe,
the white man trying to get us down.
They in the chat giving you the game, though. They like, you got to do the money making methods, bro. You got to like do the AI voices talking about fucking Yetis and fucking Cyclopses and UFOs, and go to more popular fucking YouTubers, fucking streams and their podcasts, and do clips of
dude,
them.
that's why I was talking about like fucking finding good people and like that have other like I don't know. It's not all drama when you fucking. Some people do just want to grow their channels too and just grow their communities of people and fucking not have bullshit.
Well, let's put it this way.
I'm back from the dead to rape Stephanie. Yeah.
Oh,
okay. So wait, Joe,
I mean, dude, I'd pay for that one. Yeah. Oh, Mach could still do it.
I have another question. Okay, so say like one of your subscribers, like one of your loyal people, even somebody on this panel, like say one of us hit like the fucking Mega Million Lotto and got like $900 million. So with taxes, it's like 600 million. And we were just like, we're going to give you the money to do what you need to do. Would you still have the same drive and determination, or would you like want to do something different?
Oh, dude, listen, if I was, so let's just even take the lottery away or whatever. Let's just pretend that, let's pretend a company or somebody was like, yo, I'm going to give you whatever the fuck that, I don't even know what you mean, like $1 million. Like we're going to give you, I want you to stream. I want you to stream for another 10 years, at least 5 days a week. I want you to do a normal 5-day a week show, stream for the next 10 years. Here's whatever, $5 million. I don't know what you're getting at, but like here's $5 million. Yeah, I would take, $100,000 of that, and I would build a crazy ass fucking studio of stuff. Oh my God. I mean, now you're funded. Now you'd have a drive to be like, I better live up to this money. Holy shit. And then I had $4 million left over to like fund my family for 10 years. Oh, dude, I would be, because I'd be like, I have to earn that.
Dude, you gotta move away, get somewhere cheaper. You fucking fund your family for 25 years off $4 million.
Well,
maybe longer.
That's it. I mean,
you get $5 million, you bring your ass to Texas, bro. You'll be good forever.
Yeah, bro. Listen,
you'll
whatever.
be good for a long time, bro. You have land, and you can have all that shit to do with whatever you want. You can make your own compound.
No, dude, JD's studio. He doesn't have a studio. JD's thing sucks. He's living in 5 years ago. Like I would have people don't want backgrounds anymore. They want real studios. No, I would make a real studio because I'd have to. If I took $5 million to be on the air for 10 more years, 5 days a week, and I just kept doing the show in this room without any, that'd be retarded. I'd be like, no, okay, let me put it in. No, of course. And then we'd have to, we'd have to step up our game because there'd be no more worries about going live at times and how much can I make to survive and working a second job. This would be my only focus. Yep. Dude, we'd be like Garguts would fly in. Like we'd have people flying in. We'd go on location to places. Bro, oh my God, dude, the show would be nuts if that was the case.
It's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, if I get this SSI fucking agreement or all my shit that they owe me $55K for, bro, the first thing I'm doing is getting out of Dodge. And I'm gonna go fucking do dares with you guys, with you, Jesse, fucking go around other streamers that I know.
Hey, can we do a Chatterbait stream, Garguts, where I suck your feet off?
Wait, whoa, hold on. Do my feet have to be dipped in any kind of liquid before you suck my feet off?
They don't have to be, but I'll take it. I'll put them in syrup.
Yeah, we could do that, dude. I'm down.
Oh my God.
That makes more money.
Yeah, we'd have. Yeah, exactly. I'd be down.
Can we do it at a gun range? while
Dude,
I'm shooting
dude,
guns at the same time, and you're sucking my feet off.
The crazy thing is what you mentioned, what Jay Menace mentioned, is the rich get richer, because what would happen is I would be able to think about this a couple of weeks ago, or a couple months ago rather. You guys may not know this, but I do, and you can look it up if you look up the numbers. My channel got over 1.5 million views, which is the most views it got in a long time. The reason it got those views is because for 3 weeks when I was out of work, I sat and did nothing but YouTube. So I was able to grow the channel. If I had that money, like I'd be able to grow the channel like crazy, create segments, and dude, the rich get richer. And we would then, at some point, the channel would get so much bigger that what we would be doing is we'd go to Raw every week. We could go on location to wherever Raw is and do the podcast at a nearby bar. We could literally like do man on the street interviews at every Raw, before Raw, after Raw. Like, what did you think of the show tonight?
Yeah.
Oh my God, the drunken Raw review outside or whatever. It would be so crazy. Oh my God, bro.
It'll kind of be like a Dave Attell after midnight or after dark.
Kind of
what
like
was that
that.
Dave Attell one?
You know, or like, you know, we would
That
go.
was great.
We would go to Raw, film on location, and then dude, the next day in the afternoon, we would do the show potentially. Like, we might not even do the show on Raw night. We might shoot the podcast before Raw and then film stuff, and then the next day we'd have all the stuff to play and then do the show of the review and what it was like in Phoenix. I mean, dude, it would be fucking on. Like, it would be crazy. If like let's say like Sirius Satellite Radio was like, hey, we love, like, you know, I mean, they have busted open, so they don't need anybody anymore. But years and years ago, I was like, oh, I would love to take a wrestling show to Sirius Satellite. And as soon as I said that, I think Busted Open started like 2010 or 11 or 12 or something. And I was like, oh, like, that's being done now. But
I mean,
you know,
if I feel like if you didn't have so many fucking duties to be at your house and doing dad duties and being the main man, you could be doing stuff with like ODK or OTK or fucking all this AT&T shit, T-Mobile shit, where they fucking fly YouTubers out and they do like these challenges that are like kind of like Double Dare that I've seen, and I'm like, dude, these get a lot of fucking eyes on your fucking channel, dude. And I feel like YouTube is just dead. YouTube is dead as fuck. It's where Twitch is at now.
I don't know if YouTube. Look, I don't agree with that. I don't think YouTube's dead. I think that wrestling's dead.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube can.
Okay, well,
and I think that I'm older,
dead,
and I think I'm up against it because I'm an older person talking about wrestling, which is dead. So if you think about it, people that are over 40 now with wrestling, it's way down. There's like a small amount of people.
They're looking at people that are over 40 that are wrestling. Wait, kind of, right?
I don't think that it's doing well. Anybody is doing well. I mean, some people are doing well. The best are doing well, but I'm just trying to say that, like, wrestling in general, you have an audience of maybe 3 to 4 million people. It's just so down. And wrestling fans are not all wrestling fans, but a lot of wrestling fans. So ad revenue works in a certain way. If I was talking about cars on my channel was a channel about cars, my ad revenue would be about $6 to $7 per 1,000 views. Being a wrestling channel, ad revenue is about $3 per 1,000 views because the wrestling audience is seen by the algorithm as poor. So, wrestling fans are generally have less money than people that want to talk about cars or than people that want to talk about like certain movies maybe or video games and things like that. Motivational like speaker videos. Like, I mean, you could name a million things that are above wrestling as far as making money because the audience is perceived and and then historically shows to make much less of a median income than most other people. And so for those reasons, when the donations are down across all of YouTube because of the way the world is right now, this is one of the most hardest hit communities. And when the ad revenue is down, it's also a very hard hit community because advertisers don't want to pay as much money for wrestling as most of the other sports, and sports don't do great anyway, except for like football. UFC is above wrestling. I mean, wrestling is at the bottom of the barrel. And by the way, I'm not complaining. We're actually just having this conversation to talk about. It's interesting. It's interesting. This is the way that it breaks down on YouTube. So yeah, so like
no, that's why I'm trying to figure out YouTube right now, dude, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Well,
that
you
I'm
don't
just-
have Garguts.
we're
You don't have any traction. All you do, and I know that.
Yeah.
And what's here's the problem with you, Garguts. You don't want to like succubus off me too much, so you kind of take it easy with we take it easy
That's
with
my
promoting
job.
you, which is fine. Only the hardcores who really want to go to you, go, which is great. That allows you to have the really important people. But like the thing about that is, your channel is not really. All your channel is hey, I go live and I expect people to be there. But like really what should be done, and this goes for anybody, if you're anybody out there, you're starting a channel, the things that you need to focus on are, one, making regular videos that are 5 to 10 minutes long and putting them out regularly with great thumbnails, great titles, and topical situations. And then you've got to be a good storyteller and an entertaining person. All of those things, that's number one. Number two is you then have to put out just a fucking crazy amount of shorts using AI, because that will help you go trend and viral. And then once you do that, you need to then start once you start getting subs and you get 500 subs, you get 1,000 subs, you get 2,000, 3,000 subs. Now you need to start thinking about, okay, now we're going to start to try to monetize this a little bit. And how are you going to monetize it? I would start with lives. How am I going to do live streams? So I'm going to start doing live streams now for my audience, because live streams are mostly going to gather your audience, not outside audience. But your regular videos and your shorts are going to pull in an outside audience. So you're using your shorts and your regular videos to pull in outside audience, and then also to keep your regular audience interested as they get uploaded on the regular, that they know when they're going to be uploaded. And then you're going to start promoting when you're live, and that has to be consistent, or it can be completely random if you want, but consistent would be better. And then you are building your brand, and your thumbnails have to be really good, and people have to understand what's going on. Whereas Garguts, I think right now, your thing is based off of, hey, I've got some friends here and I'm going to hang out and stream. But you're only streaming to mostly, let's be honest, 90% probably come from this channel, right? And maybe 10%.
Well, no, 90%, 10% come from the people that find me.
Yeah, people that found you,
I've
or
already,
you, or
I've already
you
checked
met.
it.
But
what about the other 90%?
but I have about the same 2,000 to 3,000 people checking me out all the time, every week. So you're only gonna get, people have already made up their minds whether they want to go to you or not, and so there's just no one else in the well. So you've got to grow your channel and
expand.
And here's the problem, Garguts.
And it was weird because
like your Garguts, your channel doesn't have any videos. Like you have no fucking videos, dude. You ain't gonna grow. Like, and what's funny is Jesse keeps ragging on you, like, you promote your shit. Well, guess what? This fucking guy doesn't upload a video. 3 years since you uploaded a video, and none of this has to do with Garguts. This is all band stuff. So Garguts has no videos in 3 years, and you think he's gonna grow? Like, what kind of So I should punch.
It's
Jesse
only live
in the
videos.
face. Jesse, you should punch yourself in the face. So I mean, what you should.
So
You shouldn't be yelling at Garguts because he's not promoting stuff enough. You should be yelling at me, or yelling at Garguts for not begging me for assistance with videos. That's what you should be upset about.
I think I feel like you've told me this, like, or at least you've told everybody this at one point in like 2020.
Right.
But yeah, no, I understand that I got to upload more videos, and
you don't have one short.
Well, the thing is that my channel, I don't. I did record a lot of stuff of me eating fucking hospital food. I should upload that.
Dude, I bet I'm gonna bet money right now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab something that you have, like, whether it's a couple hours long or whatever it is, and I'm gonna grab it, and I'm gonna upload it to one of my other channels that has not a lot of views, and we're gonna watch the views it gets. Okay, we're gonna literally gonna upload it to like a place where nobody really knows me and stuff.
Just
and
like a clip.
And I want you to see what it does, and when it does that, then I want you to do that,
dude. I think I'm gonna do that with last night's stream, and it went down real quick for a second. I have it back up tonight, but so last night I was looking at a clock, and the clock stopped. The minute hadn't stopped. And then all of a sudden I'm looking at the clock because I'm looking at like when do I take my next medicine. All of a sudden the clock just starts doing this, and everybody's like, "Oh, I'm in the chat blows up," and they're like, "You're in a haunted fucking hospital room."
Right.
And the clock is just doing this like Ghostbuster shit. It's just going and going and going, and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" For about, I'd say about 5 minutes, it was doing this shit. And then it reset itself and it stopped. When I called the fucking nurse, I was like, I'm afraid I'm going to call the nurse and it's going to stop. When I called the nurse, it stops. And I'm like, I fucking knew this shit was going to happen. And everybody's like, well, it's probably just resetting itself because it's running out of batteries. I was like, bro, I think that I'm in a haunted ass fucking hotel room. So I should upload that clip.
Yeah.
And then and it'll be great. I'm in a haunted hospital room.
Yeah.
And I remember asking the chick, so where's the haunted places? She goes, the stairwells and probably your room.
Wow.
I should start with that. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I should start with that.
Here's the other thing about like just like and everybody listening knows this, whether they know it or they don't know it, subconsciously they know it. One of the best times you strike gold, I mean, is yes, when you're a solo person, you're just Joe Cronin and people find everything you're doing entertaining or whatever. But one of the best things that happens with chemistry is when, and I think Jesse would know what I'm talking about from this Tune thing that he listens to, this other channel, but also there's a lot of other people that I listen to, and one of the common themes is people talk about regular stuff that you saw or things that you've seen a million times, and the way that they talk about it is so funny. But also, they also feel like these awesome people that you want to be friends with. When you hear a couple people doing a podcast and you start thinking about like, man, I want to be friends with these guys. When you feel that way, oh my God, bro, that's when you're.
No, that when I found you, that's the literal exact thing I felt when I first saw you.
Yeah, no, that is, you have a hit when other people are saying, I wanted to be part of that, or I wanted to be friends with you, or like I felt like I was a friend of yours, or like, that sort of thing. You're like,
that's actually the one I felt the most. It was like, I feel like I'm supposed to be on this shit or something. Like I know these dudes. Like it was you and
that's
Chris.
how I.
Yeah,
that's how it was with me.
No, you're right, dude. You're nailing it. Keep going, because like you're fucking. This shit's fucking great.
Yeah, you're nailing it.
Yeah, no. It's exactly when you feel that way, you've got gold. And I mean, most of the things that I listen to, and I'm not necessarily thinking that right away all the time, but like that's what I come to realize. Like when I listen to like my friends, the Popcast that I found during Star Trek, and they talk Star Trek, they talk politics now, but when I hear them talking together, like I love their relationship. And I'm like, I could be friends with these guys, or I want to be friends with these guys, or they're just having so much fun that it permeates to me and I enjoy listening to them. And when you do that, that's when you've got gold. Like, every time anybody who does that, and there's a group of people that talk about Star Trek together. It's like they're I don't know, they're in like California or something. And they break down so much of the Star Trek stuff, but they're having so much fun as like 4 or 5 friends, and they're friends in real life. And so when they're talking, it's like all these friends are talking and they have such chemistry that you're like, I like, you just are sucked in because they're flowing so well together and then so funny. And you think, I could be friends with these guys. And again, it's just every time that's how it is. But if you hear a show where, and shows can be good sometimes where people aren't necessarily like that, but like instead it doesn't have that same vibe, right? Like I would call like I've heard other people where they don't have that vibe, which I would call that like a 7, 8, 9, 10 situation, like show. But there's a lot of shows where it's like, you're at a 6 or a 7 or a 5 or something, and those shows do well, right? And they do okay. But they don't hit that crazy level of entertaining because they don't have necessarily that chemistry. Or you can tell that they're like forced to do it. Like I would say that my channel is kind of a mishmash. I think that sometimes we're doing shows, even nowadays, where we're all having so much fun and shit's so funny that it's like, it's really infectious and really good. But then there are some other times maybe where like, not everyone's paying attention. Maybe I'm not in a great mood. Things aren't going well. And people can feel the like it's not connecting or whatever the fuck, and you know, then the show does worse. So you're doing worse, you're performing worse, the show isn't clicking, and then the people feel worse subconsciously, and things go worse. But that happens. And then, so I feel like my show has been, last couple of years, is up and down. You never kind of know what's going on. And I think that's where you get inconsistencies. You know, you need to be kind of on it all the time. And then again, and like if there's only 3 people, like if it was just me, Jesse, and Garguts, or just me and Jay Menace and Bullfrog, or like let's just say it was only 3 people all the time, just me, just Jay Menace,
You
just
always, I
Bullfrog.
feel like, yeah, you definitely want to narrow it down to like 3-4 as a base. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have better chemistry because the 3 of you know that you're on the show every time and you're always doing shows together. You're always talking.
And also the talk, like the because especially online, like knowing how the other person talks, when they're gonna talk, it's so much easier. Yeah.
Yeah, but now it's sort of like it's a free for all, and we don't know who's going to be on when, what's going, you know, which is just the way it is, which is fine. But like you don't have that closeness because maybe some weeks, Jesse, you're doing shit in the background, and there's a million people talking, and you're just hanging out. Maybe, you know, tonight there's not a ton of people here. DJ Glaze doesn't get a lot of words in. Bullfrog isn't speaking a lot. But me, you, and Garguts are talking
like that's
a
why
lot.
I've always felt like you do what you're saying. You start with like that 3 or 4, and then you can have the 5th and 6th, but as long as they. Well, you're proving my point, Bullfrog, but in reverse. The 5th and 6th person knows when to talk, and then you know you still have a cohesive thing.
Yeah,
you know,
and especially me.
I try to talk, but you know, y'all have a lot more.
No, you're gold. You're
no, you're fine.
You are gold.
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, people that it's hard. And by the way, it's a lot of times it's hard to find somebody who will sit there, you know, and then only say a couple of things. But when they talk, it either makes people joke about them or it's funny or whatever. So no, it's always important to have those 4th, 5th, 6th.
And I'm not gonna bring him up, but I'm gonna bring him up. It's the fucking asshole that won't come back on. You were one of those. Like you gotta have those snipers that just say like even just 1 or 2 lines in the night with fucking goal.
Yeah,
Like,
and
that's
right
just
now it
the
looks
best.
like, by the way,
that son of a bitch
looks
was
like
golden. That motherfucker will sit here and we would have did this whole deep dive and then he would just say some like cleverly fucking freaky shit like, yo, you had that in the tuck, didn't you? Like you,
Garguts
like,
dude. Garguts looks like he's sucking on a cock and he fell asleep sucking on it right there.
Hell yeah!
Oh, he's
hell
got
yeah!
his morphine
Hell yeah!
sucker.
Oh, also, I wanted to add one more thing to what y'all were talking about with the like streaming and getting your platform off the ground.
Yeah.
I know this is gonna be like cliche and all kind of bullshit, but like, bro, you have got to be able to bring in the women. The reason that I say that is wherever there's a large amount of women, everybody else is going to be it.
You know,
and most of the successful platforms and podcasts or whatever, they have it doesn't have to be predominantly, but they have a large female fan base.
You know what I've realized is that women do not like me. Like it is not good. Like
no.
What it's weird because in high school, I used to think that girls don't like me, but when I think back to high school, I know that that's now not true at all. But
yeah, most of them actually probably did.
I had a ton of girls that liked me, including the prom queen fucking liked me. But like,
oh yeah, I gotta take a piss.
But yeah, pee-pee. But nowadays, but what I'm finding out nowadays, and this goes back even 8 years. This isn't because I'm 40 now. This could go back to when I was 30. Is that women just I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it's what I look like. It's got to be what I look like. But like, maybe it's both even, but it's definitely what I look like and what I'm saying. They do not like me. My women think it's like 2% female audience, and even JD. I remember when I used to hang out when me and JD were at WrestleMania. I could not believe how many women like wanted his ass, and I'm like, this fucking 5 foot.
Dude, a lot of women want to get
every
like,
time, bro.
Dude,
they want to get, you know.
He's like 5 foot.
He's
He's 5'3". He looks ridiculous. Like, and I'm like, I know that I'm not great looking, but this fucking troll next to me is like has these women like. All
I mean,
over the
dude, would
place.
you say like you're more reserved? Like, I know that you're how you are on the show, but I imagine slightly more reserved. Is he more like outgoing or something, or really fucking?
No,
Well,
I mean,
think about it, Jesse. Think
no.
about it. Joe has always presented himself as not available. So to like some women, that's appealing, but for most, that's like
That is
whatever.
true.
Like
That's a
in
good
a lot
one.
of these situations, even
be
with
right
like
back.
celebrities, that's why a lot of these celebrities always try to appear like they're single or they're not in a committed relationship, because half of their appeal is seeming attainable, seeming reachable. You know what I'm saying? So like when you basically close that door on them, it kind of, not that it, because it really shouldn't stop them from wanting
No,
to
dude, you
listen
are
to
you are
but
on
it-
the money. I heard Asmongold or somebody talking about this the other day about OnlyFans shit. Like, and as soon as they fucking say they got a boyfriend or whatever, shit starts dropping because you
Yeah.
got to have that fantasy in the guy's head that like I could be with this person.
Yeah, I might
You know?
actually get with them. Yeah, I don't think that's with me. I think that's nice to pretend. I think it must be.
No, but he has a point. I think Jay's got kind of a point though. Is like that could be partly like
it's not like it's
then
not
there's no
negatively,
interest.
it's not negatively affecting you. It's just that's a fraction of that fan base that could potentially be there that
Yeah.
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah,
is
you,
what I'm
you
saying.
might be right.
And also we mainly we just get those Canadian chicks that fucking love hockey, Joe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've had like.
And you know what?
Hockey Joe.
Joe has said multiple times like he wouldn't mind doing a hockey channel. I think you do pretty damn good on that, because you could be a little bit more straight laced. Look, you can still get your like wacky zany shit off.
Yeah, I could
but,
call it
you
a
know,
shot from the slot.
Shot from the slot and
That's
go
your comedy
insane.
Oh my God! Imagine that
You
shot.
give Joe a bad name.
Shot from the slot. Can we just make fun of Tommy?
Insane.
Oh my God, dude! Do you remember when I
You're what? She's first rate or whatever the fuck he said. That was such a fucking funny clip.
Oh, Leah. Oh yeah, his wife is first. Then he called her like a whore later after that.
Oh, it's fun. Yeah, it's all we have.
That guy.
Fuck, whatever,
Oh
we
God,
all
he
call
hates
each
me.
other.
But do you remember when how I met Tommy, when Tommy had 70 subscribers and I had
Yeah, it was
300?
a shot. Yeah, it was the hockey.
I had
Yeah, and you told him to cry on the fucking scream on the stream, and fucking he got all this 100,000 views.
No, he didn't.
And then
That's
he
not,
fucking
no,
leaves.
that's the wrong Tommy.
What?
Shut up, Garguts.
Yeah,
it's
wrong-
the wrong
wrong
Tommy, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Wrong Tommy.
Oh, my bad. Wrong Tommy. My bad.
So-
I forgot you got another Tommy. Fuck.
He
No.
hates the past people.
No, Tommy C. And when I met Tommy C when he was doing Shot, he had 70 subs. I had 300 subs, and it's crazy to think he went on to do stuff with Keemstar and he left my show. But like that, I went to 70,000 subscribers and he went to like 50,000 or something, and it all started because I went on a crazy fucking rant about Jerome McGinley. Listen to this.
Cast is called Shot.
Listen to this.
Yeah. If someone takes your fucking.
Here it goes.
Yeah.
Hard to believe this is 12 years ago.
What amazes me about this whole thing is that he does not utter the N-word.
Yeah, it shocks me. I hope someone takes your fucking head off when the Bruins play you, because we're playing you in a few weeks here in Boston, and I hope all the Bruins fans are ready for this. I hope the Bruins players are steaming pissed at this.
I doubt they give a shit.
Yeah.
Unless somebody knew Jerome and they wanted to play with him.
I don't even think they would be upset, you know? Think about
You
it.
gotta find the stab clip.
It's one at a time with every piece of glass. The entire team just stab, 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 stab,
There it is.
and then stab, 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 stab.
I think this guy.
So, yeah, he was doing a hockey podcast on YouTube, and I went on a rant about the Bruins not getting Jerome McGinley, and I fantasized about like the glass breaking on the boards, and then the fans all stabbing Jerome McGinley with the glass, and I don't know. And somehow he got. I know how he got a hold of it. My video got like 10,000 views, and he found it, and it's just funny. And you know, if that didn't happen, if that had never happened, there'd be no monetize this right now. We wouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's the whole beauty of it,
What
man.
if you changed the show to a football channel?
Let's go to
NFL?
Jesse.
Oh fuck! You kidding?
Oh no, yeah, that'd be good for like literally like what 12, 14 weeks, and that's
No,
it.
that'd be good for 5 months because that's how long the season lasts.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's something that you could passionately do, whatever. I don't see. Like,
Oh, I would just no.
I don't
I would.
think I
I
turn the
would
whole
do.
fucking channel into it, though. No.
No, I would
Fuck.
just do a full like a sports channel. I wouldn't. I'd convert to all sports. I wouldn't just do football.
See, that's the whole thing I've never understood, though. I've always felt like Joe Cronin should be the fucking brand, and you branch everything from that. So that's because like that. I don't know. That's always the way I still look at it.
The algorithm only goes so far, and like when you're trying to branch out so fucking much, that's when you're literally spreading fucking butter across the goddamn toast, and it's like
True. I understood.
It's not going anywhere.
I get all that. I get that part, and I get.
Pat McAfee beat me. Pat McAfee beat me to the whole idea of what
There's
I was
still
trying
got to
to-
be a way to like fucking retain the brand and like spread. Like I guess that's where you put clip channels like as well. Like Joe Cronin show sports clips, wrestling clips, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
so
like
that way everyone remembers. As long as everyone remembers. That's my point.
I was
like,
getting
that's what you want people to remember.
when I didn't have to work another job a month ago when I was off for 3 weeks. I had it to where I was getting 130,000 views a day. 130,000 views a day equals like, you know what I mean, enough money to make something.
Yeah.
Like, is it because you were you were able to make more content?
Yeah, I was able to. I literally spent 6 hours straight pumping out videos, and that was, making about. I think it was making like $60 to $70 a day. So, it's you can do it. I mean, that's only with, and it went from 60,000 a day to 130,000 a day. So
that's where you need people helping you, and like I'm sure you just have to trust them. But I'm sure you've got people that would want to. They probably wouldn't do it. Like they'd probably just do it to help. But like, if you just had like a few people to pump that shit out for you,
I think I'm gonna start a new channel called like Garguts Come.
I mean, if you can.
So Garguts,
I'll come in a sock for you, whatever.
Garguts, I have formulated shorts for you already. Look at this.
What about the carpet? Oh my!
Look at these shorts. Look at these shorts of Garguts. This one's called WCW.
Jesus Christ, that many already? What the?
This one's called WCW's Kiss Demon, a rock star gimmick gone horribly wrong. Watch this. Watch this.
Is it all from the date?
Oh, you're just listening to something there. The Kiss Demon Sting Doppelganger. Oh, so you're just watching something, so that's not going to work. I can't use that. Remote.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you're just watching shit. Oh, this ain't going to work. Oh, no.
I mean, have you not watched his show? No.
Have you never been on for hours?
I don't know. That
not in like fucking years.
I'm still going to post
I
it.
think last time post something.
I'm still gonna.
But you have to fucking have the shit underneath it where I'm watching it. That's probably what I gotta do.
Sometimes you're just. I mean, you're talking about shit a lot of the time. I don't.
Yeah,
a lot of times.
I ain't trying to like toot my own horn or nothing, but like back when I was the champ and I was going on Gargut's show, every time he would go live and it was like me, him, and Jesse and Dan. It was some shit going on them shows. Now I don't. remember, like,
it actually
it
was pretty good.
Bro, we was Jesse was there. Fucking fuck, what's the guy's name? Oh God, now to say what's the guy's name? I don't. Now that I remember his name, I'm not even gonna say it.
Oh, Gay Pig. That's what it was.
You forget. I can't do this thing.
Him and Chubbs.
Fucking.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Nah, because
But
now,
that's fine.
now I feel like anybody that I bring up now.
No, didn't you mean?
got my
Didn't you
name
say
there?
Dan? I think that it could have been Dan Kennedy. It could have been fucking Pico. Could
No,
have been
I already
but
said-
I'm
already
thinking
said
of
that.
us three. I'm definitely thinking of us three because that's what I remember is like we.
Oh yeah, we
Dork ass dude, Dork Knight. That motherfucker was on there.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Trying to
title,
show
oh
his
my
dick.
God. Garguts, this title that it made for you
Which one?
is called
Oh no.
Smashing and Squirting Gone Wrong, Injury and Tony Storm.
Yeah, you gotta keep that one.
What?
Yeah, you gotta keep that one.
This is
Something going
recently.
on
This
in
is
that
like
clip.
last week.
Oh
This is like
my
last
God.
week. What the fuck?
That's the keeper.
Yeah, it's smashing and squirting. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God, dude. You talked about it. I don't know, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, look, those are my tribal queef's two favorite things.
That's
Yes, it is.
Dude. See, well, I would fucking upload that one if I knew how the fuck you were doing this shit.
yeah.
Just message me later about it.
That's crazy.
Damn it.
That's fucking what the
A lot of
fuck?
great. There's just clips on clips on clips on clips on clips on clips. I like that shit.
Yeah, but so like I could grow your shit with this so quick. It's not even funny.
Hey, wait
Yeah,
a
grow me.
minute. Wait a minute.
Grow
Wait
me.
Can we rephrase that?
No, he's like looking at Rico poster. Let my monster grow. He throws the
Hey,
fucking
shit.
spear and shit.
Man, clip that shit. How
Be
about you
great.
clip that? Put that on your fucking shorts, Joe.
I want you to
Get a
be my.
Viagra.
Oh.
Get a Viagra.
Yeah,
I was about to
baby.
say, I want you to be my sphere, my spear. I want you to be my ball, bro. But you
I'm
want
talking
me to
about
be my spear chucker?
the fucking the millisecond it even gets a fucking twinge of a little bit of a fucking racial tone in it. DJ Glaze is there to back.
Yep,
It is
KKK
crazy.
He's gonna
Glaze.
be like, you know, my parents owned a plantation, right?
Bro, he's
Let me just
batting
tell you
like
that, Joe.
fucking. He's batting like 462 and like 9 dingers, bro. Like this man is.
Whoa!
I gotta give it to Garguts. That was fucking great.
Whoa!
My parents on a plantation, dude.
That is great. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking snort the fucking prophylactic or whatever.
You gotta snort.
What if I just?
You're gonna
What
snort
if I
and
just?
then go to sleep.
Right, snort to sleep.
You gotta snort and
Nah, you know
go
what,
to sleep.
Garguts.
I did.
He needs to start a cooking channel. I want to see Garguts cook shit. Since
Bro, I cook a lot, dude. I cook a lot.
Dude, Gargas used to do it all the time.
No, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
he
was
should make,
cooking
he
a
should,
lot, dude.
he should do like actual videos where he's like cooking shit.
Make
Dude,
an omelet.
I was doing what's in the pot. That was the cooking channel or not a channel, just the show that I was doing on my channel. And what's in the pot? It would be random shit, and I'd be like, "Let me fucking pour this, let me pour that," and I'd be like, "Oh my god, it needs more fucking, this and that." But no, I was doing that for a while. I wanted to call it on some gross shit, but on some gross shit is I need to be grilling actually.
Garguts,
So,
you should do an
I do-
omelet. Make an omelet.
Grilling with Garguts.
Yeah,
You should make a,
grilling
you should
and
do an
chilling,
I want to
bro.
see Garguts cook blacks.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, I need Jesse for that.
Wait a
Jesse was
minute!
good
Did
at
you
that.
hear DJ Glaze? Oh my
Dude,
god!
you wanted that, dude, was that fucking Looney Tunes? What the fuck was
Dude,
that?
I
Was
did
Daffy
that
Duck?
just to see what he would do, and I got exactly what I thought I'd get. I'm coming.
He is giggling like a fucking schoolgirl, bro. Like the
He sounded
idea,
like the Pillsbury Doughboy just got fucking fingered in his asshole. What
bro.
the
The
fuck was that?
idea of black people suffering at all brings great joy to his heart. It makes no sense. I've never seen somebody be so excited at the idea of black people suffering. It's not even happening. Just the
That's what I said. His fucking family gave him a plantation. He's probably still got all the fucking slave fucking torture rack over there. He's got the real torture rack. Lex Luger knew what he was doing.
I live in a 1-story house with 2 garages.
Yeah, that one story is called
Oh
Depression.
my god! Oh my god! No, that 2 garages says it all. Oh my god!
He
How
got-
many- which garage is fucking covered in plastic?
He got
Which
one
the
garage.
second one?
He got one
One's a
garage
man
for all.
cave.
He got one garage for all his white tools, and then one garage for all his colored tools.
No,
There you go.
One's a man cave and one's storage.
One's storage. You mean fucking dead bodies? Got you.
No. No dead bodies.
no.
No dead bodies.
Yeah, that second storage is. If your first one's a man cave, that's literally a front. If your second one is storage, that's something else right
There's a
there.
bunch of bullshit in there, like
I
a
don't know.
washing machine.
How many
that
dead bodies do you
don't
have
work,
buried
a
underneath it?
treadmill.
I don't know when
One
men are
TV.
going to realize that when women allow you to get a man cave in your house, is that she don't want you in other places in the house.
No, but they have she caves now.
She wants you to contain
She
your
sheds.
stupidity in the one room.
So they have she sheds now. So
A
she
she-
sheds and man caves.
A she
Yeah, she
shed?
sheds. Yeah,
A
that's what they
she
have
shed?
now.
That
Girls
is the-
wanted the man cave, and they have a she shed now. It's
That
so
is-
stupid.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking dumb.
This one's like
Yeah, and
30
they take over. They take over most of the yard while you're stuck in the fucking cave.
This man cave's like 30 by 40 width and length. It's big.
Oh, and what's your storage at? 100 by 100 feet down below. How many bodies do you have there? At least like
How many
7.
bodies you got?
I mean, none. What do you have? I'm not
Zero.
as cool as you. I'm not as white as you. But
Are you
it could be.
saying when you and your wife came
He's
up
got-
with the floor plan of it, y'all had to make a 3/5 compromise?
Did you hear how cocky he was? He's like, how many bodies do you have? Like, you saw the cockiness. He's got more bodies than I do, than you do, than we do. Fuck. Are you a serial killer? Is your name DJ Glaze because you like to kill faggots?
No, I'm not a serial killer.
I'll let Tony the Tiger speak differently on that, but
that's great.
But you know,
Okay,
serial. You know, you could.
I
you could
gotta
say,
go. Hold on, real quick. I'll be right back.
He's got
You
to
know,
take another pee-pee.
I think so.
J Menace, you ever seen Children of the Corn?
Oh, Glaze, are you on some racist thing or
That's
right
not
now?
racist. That's not racist at all. Children of
Yeah,
the
it
Corn's a
is.
horror movie.
Oh, it sounded off that way.
No, it's a bunch of kids that are like Amish or some shit, and they kill people. They kill
What do you
adults.
think? What do you think? Well, for one, my fellow basketball dominant king is not Jewish.
Say that one more time, because you kind of stuttered.
I said that he is not a Jewish.
And who is that? That's not Jewish.
J Menace.
J Menace is. Well, you know, if he was Jewish, you know, he is. That would not make well a black Jew.
Jay, what is your religion? Let's ask the
Oh,
let's ask the man himself.
I
J
believe
Menace,
in.
how many black Jews do you know? Because he just asked if you were Jewish.
I know a bunch of them. They call Hebrew Israelites. That's like a whole thing. Have you not heard of this segment of the black community? Well, probably not. I just thought about who I was asking this question.
I do know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. Wasn't Malcolm X on that?
No, Malcolm X was with the Nation of Islam.
Okay, the opposite. Yeah, I thought it was the Israelites. I was mixing up my religions.
Yeah, both of them are fucking Roman made goddamn traditions anyway at this point. But
Now, DJ Glaze, could you see yourself in the Roman Empire days?
No, that would be a struggle. Because then you'd be a part, you know, you have the gladiators and shit like that. And then you have to worry, are you going to become a slave? And then you have to fight for
now
your
you're worried
freedom.
about that. Now you're worried.
I got him there.
Fuck you, DJ Glaze. So you wouldn't want to go back and be in the Roman times, even though you are a white man, because you're scared to be a slave.
I got him there.
Hey, there's white people that were slaves in the Roman Empire, that era. Plenty of
Well,
them.
that's what I'm saying. Would you survive that whole deal?
Probably not. I try, but I probably it'd be tough. It was crook. They were all crooked. The Roman Empire was a bunch of corrupt politicians.
Yeah, it was a lot of.
Did you ever see the Gladiator movie, the first one?
It's not historically accurate, but yes, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. It's the corruption is real. It depicts about the corruption during that era of time.
I mean, even though it was Hollywood,
where the Senate basically ran the opposition, and if you weren't in line for that opposition, you were to be ousted, and
So
wars would happen.
DJ Glaze, are you aware that? Are you aware that? Oh, go ahead, Bull.
Hang on. Even though it was Hollywood's version, but go ahead, Jay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you good. I was just going to ask DJ Glaze, is he aware that that's what America is based their political system off of? And I've heard you say about 4 times now that it's corrupt.
Yes, the American system is definitely corrupt. There's no question about it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Trump had one
it's
thing
free
to
to buy
do.
it.
He had one thing to do. Trump had one thing to do was to
And
get this
what
shit
was it?
straightened out, and he's been piddling. And I'm like,
Dude, he give him the man some time. He's not even in the office, not even 6 months yet.
Wait, did you say
Give
piddling?
the man some time.
it's been
Did you-
about 4 months.
Wait,
It's almost been-
Yeah,
hold
give
up.
the
I'm
man
just-
some time.
I need a translation. Did you say piddling?
Yeah, like he's taking his time. He's not doing
Yeah,
affirmative action.
Is that a real
Dude,
word?
I say, dude, all the stuff he's promising, still give him till at least at the end of by next
Yeah,
year.
it means
He'll
like
have-
he's
he'll have-
wasting
no,
time.
dude.
Is what he meant. He means he's wasting time.
Wait, so that is a real word?
Yeah, like
'Cause
piddling away.
Because
Wasting
he'll
away.
have,
All right.
he'll have like 80% done by next year, guaranteed. He'll have the China deal
Well,
worked out.
I doubt it because half
No,
of that
no,
money that was
dude.
found, half of that money
Hang
that was
on, hang
found by
on.
Doge was put into the Department of Defense or the Pentagon.
I know, but look, all this stuff, all the trends you see, all of it's going to be like the deal's going down behind the scenes. Everything's all going to be, most of it's all going to be done by late next summer, guaranteed. The China deal, because everything, I guarantee it by next summer he's going to work things out with Kim Jong Un and all this shit. And Kim Jong Un is going to tone his tone down. And they're going to be friends again. I say everything's all going to be worked out by next summer.
I doubt it. I think within at least
Well, then you're just
before
you're just another
before
you're just another
2030
Trump.
before
You're a Trump
2030 there'll be a world
You're
war.
just another Trump hater. Then you're a Trump hater.
No, I voted for him. I voted for him twice.
No, because if you voted for him, you won't be you're a Trump hater. So you
No, I voted for him
have to
twice.
support
I voted
Trump.
for him actually 3 times.
Then why are you going against what he's going to trying to do then?
Because what he did during his first time period was a success. But it seems like he can't get himself out of a crisis that Biden put us in.
That's because Biden fucked up the country for 4 fucking years.
To be honest, I don't see how we get out of it anyway because we're over $30-something million and $30 trillion
Yeah,
in debt.
because of fucking Biden.
But we still had a debt before Biden, and we still had a debt before
Yeah,
Trump.
that's because Barack Obama's stupid ass.
Hey, gentlemen, no fucking politics. Jesus Christ.
No, Jesse, let them cook. Let them cook. They're doing good.
All right. I'll let Jay fucking watch the stove.
We had debt before
Team, gentlemen.
Biden, we had debt before Trump, and we had debt before Obama.
Yeah, but Obama hardly did anything for the country. I mean, the only thing, he did some things. I mean, there's probably 40% stuff that he did good, and then the other shit he let down the fucking tube. I mean, all he did was he wasted 8 years of his presidency for nothing, or however long the fuck that he was in there for. And then we had Trump, and then we all know how that went the whole first go around.
4 years is not a lot to make a difference, in my opinion. I don't
Yeah,
care who you are.
dude. Yeah, it is, because Biden destroyed the country for 4 fucking years. He can make a lot of impact in 4 fucking years.
I have to see it. I have to believe it when I see it.
Dude, do you not watch Fox News? Do you not watch Fox News the last 4 years?
It takes at least a decade to fully
A
recover.
decade? Dude, what are you smoking tonight?
It takes at least a decade.
My
to
God,
fully
my head
recover from something like this.
my head is exploding right now.
Well, let it explode.
Hey, look, I told you to stay off that NBC, that new Black Cock Network, bro. You don't listen to me.
Yeah, I
DJ
know.
Glaze, I tried to help you.
All right, DJ Glaze.
Like I said, I voted for Trump 3 times, and
well, I
this
need to see
time,
your.
This go around just doesn't feel the same as the first go around.
Yeah, because he's in his second term. Of course, it does not feel the same.
Well, he did a lot.
He's in his second term.
He did a lot in the first few. He did a lot of shit in the first few months, but it's like I think the problem is, if you remember,
yes, Joe, help us here.
We said that we did say, if you go back, that the first year of Trump was going to be kind of nothing, or it was going to not feel very good because of the pressure he's putting on, and then that the turn would come in the second year because they've got to do really well in the second year before midterms and all these other things. So the first year was going to be pain, and the second year would be payoff. I think I said those exact things. So, but I still can't help but bitch because I don't know if there's going to be anything left by the time we get to the second year. So that's my worry, and maybe I'm just thinking about me. And I don't know what I'm doing has to do with Trump, and I don't want to blame everything on anybody but myself in a way. But I mean, I just know that the economy is really bad right now, and I knew it was bad. It was bad because of Biden, but I mean, it was bad then, and it's still bad. And I don't know when it's going to get better, but is it going to get better in time? I don't know. I'm negative.
It's slowly getting better.
Well, I don't know I don't know. I'm not feeling great. I'm in the worst shape I've ever been in, and I'm working 3 jobs, and I'm negative $300 in the bank right now. So, and I know that my situation is different. It's my situation. It's not Trump. The president isn't going to save you from whatever you're dealing with, but the economy is bad. Like, there is no doubt the economy is bad. I got into a sales position, and the numbers, from what I can see from people that purchased years ago versus now, is way down. And it's not because the salesmen are worse. It's because nobody can afford stuff, so they're not even attempting to buy it. So there's way less customers. So it's just down everywhere. So the sales positions,
everything,
are down. Yep. The donations are down. Everything is down. I mean,
what?
That's what
when I was in the hospital. When I was in the hospital, dude, I was trying to. Let me say this. When I was in the hospital, dude, I said they wanted to know what kind of line of work I'm in, and I was like, I'm a server, I'm a bartender, I do front of the house, I can do managing, and they were like, wow. And I go, well, how long is your shifts? And they go, 16 hours. And I go, you're getting money though, but for 16-hour shifts, and you have to literally live there for like 4 days and shit. That's ridiculous. Just to fucking pay your rent.
You
ridiculous.
Can
and
make
they're fucking doctors and nurses and shit.
Yeah,
and
dude.
I'm just
I mean,
dude,
that they need to be.
So I'm just like, dude, this shit is fucked, dude. If I when I heard about that this week, I was like, are you serious? You fucking live right here on the corner? They go, yeah, we have to have a small apartment right here.
If I was Trump, one of the things that I would start to do if I was Trump, one of the initiatives I would want to have if I was the president, would be to try to bring back hospitals. Like, I want more hospitals. We're losing hospitals in this country. We've actually, I think we've closed more than we've opened now. And that's crazy to me because we have more people than ever and more need for hospitals. So the country's getting sicker than it ever has. So, one of the initiatives would be to build more hospitals because we need more doctors. And I would want more people to get into the healthcare field. And while I wouldn't be the president to solve free healthcare, I would be a president to drive healthcare innovation, and I think that they need to build more hospitals, and they really if Trump or the president could sort of nudge all the states, every state in the country, to create 1 to 2 to 3 more hospitals. However we can do that, I would work towards that, but it would create more jobs, and we need it.
There's no way I'm going to pay $250,000 for my fucking cancer shit, and Lord knows how much I owe this past time.
Yeah,
but dude, I fucking am not gonna be able to. I'm probably underneath, $400,000 worth of fucking bills already.
That's
I'm
another thing.
How the fuck am I gonna pay that shit?
That's the next guy.
The government has to pay it.
I don't expect.
That's why
Trump
they take on all these hours.
Yeah, no.
Just
They need to create a. What I would do is I would create a new healthcare system where there's a healthcare gap or cap basically. So it would be like the new let's say we chop taxes in half. So whatever taxes we're all paying right now, I would chop it in half by 50%, and then I would kind of make up for that in some way with the healthcare system. So basically, like you will be healthcare. Your healthcare would cost you a percentage of your income, depending on how much of it you use. So there would be like a math equation of like how much healthcare did you use, plus how much money do you make, and based on that, it would be adjusted. So like if you spent, if you had a massive surgery for like $50,000. You know what I mean? You might be at 5%. So what's your, if you make $100,000 a year, what's 5% of that? $5,000. So
5K.
you would owe $5,000 for the year. That's $400 a month or something. And I think that's too much. But I mean, the bottom line is that's the idea of what I would do, and I would cap it at 5%. So nobody would ever owe more than 5% of their income or something.
Where does
like
that other money come from then? Where does that other money come from?
Where does the other what money? The money to
that fills
pay
in-
for
that
it?
fills in so yeah. Who's like, where does that come from? Where is that hole filling in, and where's that hole getting deeper and deeper from inflation?
Well, you wouldn't be able to charge people that. They'd have to adjust all the charges. Like, I mean, there's no reason to charge people when you're charging another country, when another country is charging somebody nothing for these surgeries and the state is paying for it or the country is paying for it, our country could pay for it, no problem. We could pay our country. Dude, look at the aid that we sent that we just cut off that Bono was complaining about with Joe Rogan or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're talking about like trillions
Bono
of
has
dollars, like a $1 trillion. I mean, that
I gotta
right
get my
there,
beer on.
it's there it is. I mean, we just sent all that money to the Pentagon after Elon saved us all that money, and then they sent it to the Pentagon.
That's what I was just telling. Bullfrog, that money that was protected by Doge or found by Doge, they sent it right back to the Department of Defense, Pentagon.
Yeah. So it's one of those things too, where it's like, okay, I mean, it's through no fault of your own. You don't really want to penalize people for like no fault of their own. And here's another great thing, by the way. I'm about to tell you something else that's going to blow everybody's mind. If you have if you have a kid or a dependent, that percentage goes down, right? Because you have somebody else that depends on you. So if you're at 5% capped and you have a $100,000 bill with the hospital because of a cancer surgery that you had, and you make $80,000 a year, but you have dependents, that might take you down to a 4%, right? So what's 4% of 80,000 is 3,200. So you'll only owe 3,200, but everybody's paying into the system in a certain way, and you're paying more directly into the government system. There's not all these different outside insurance companies, so you don't have to have that competition that drives the price is insane.
Joe, I have a quick question.
But one more thing really quickly is, if 5% is the maximum that you would pay total for whatever you possibly owe with your surgery, how about this? If you are living healthy and you go to your checkups and you're not morbidly obese or obese for the percentage of the year, and your checkups show that you're healthy because of that, or you don't smoke and they can prove you don't smoke and things like that. So let's say like the healthier you are, you might lose a 1% percentage point off of your ticker. So if you owe if you have $100,000 in cancer something bill or heart surgery, whatever the fuck it is, and you have dependents, your 5% shrinks to 4 or 3%, but then on top of that, you live a healthy lifestyle, you lose another point, you're down to 2%. Now you owe 2% of that $100,000 heart surgery because of your healthy living. So you're actually slightly rewarded for living healthier and eating healthier, and that would drive health in the country and an awareness for it and reward it as well, but also not like super penalize you either. If you're a fat piece of shit that didn't give a shit about anything anyway, you still wouldn't be penalized really, but you wouldn't get that extra little reward, and that would drive a healthier America. There's so many things you could do with this system that I've created in my brain in the last 3 seconds. Go ahead, Jay Menace.
So I agree that I do like the proposal that you're bringing to the table. The first thing that I wanted to say is that could we as a panel agree that in general, most of the medical ailments that we deal with as a country can be traced back to either emissions, chemicals, things that are kind of done to us outside of our control, even if they become genetic and say somebody's born with it. Well, I mean, shit, with all the fucking different toxins and, you know, all these, like, it's so many things to go into specifically that I'm trying to like speak of them all at once if possible, but I don't want to be like too vague to where y'all don't understand what I'm saying. So could we all like agree on that we're already kind of behind the 8 ball dealing with that? Just based off of how things are.
Oh, we're definitely
Well,
behind.
isn't that what Kennedy's there for, to fix that problem?
No,
sure. But my question would be
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
so my question would be, with that being the case, and we all know that's the case and we agree on it, how, I guess, with what your plan would be, Joe, how would we get that to, like, how can we equally tax people, say, for example, or how can we equally or fairly put that number on people where these diseases, these chronic ailments, the things that they're suffering from, for the most part, they were already predisposed to, with or without their consent. You know what I mean? Like if they're in a low income neighborhood, they may not have the resources to fresh produce and better foods that they can consume better for their bodies. You know, just in things of that nature.
Yeah.
Like, how do you compensate for that?
Well, the food stamps, right? We have food stamps. So a lot of people, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was in 2009 and 2010, when I was on food stamps, I mean, I received about $700 a month for groceries, and that is now the equivalent to about $1,500 a month, which is plenty for me and my family. Or actually, I would get more than that because I have 3 kids now. But I still have a choice, you know what I mean, of eating healthy or eating shit with that amount of money.
Sure.
But yeah, you know, you could incentivize the healthy. So if you you could have a choice of food stamps. You could have unlimited food stamps, which is a flat rate. You get $1,500. That's it. Or you can actually you can elect to get $1,000 whatever card, and then you could actually elect to get $1,000 healthy card. So a normal person would maybe receive $1,500 in food stamps. They could do whatever they want with it. But if you elected to, you could actually get $1,000 and an extra $1,000 more. So you'd essentially getting $2,000. But only $1,000 could be used on anything and everything you want, and $1,000 could be used only on healthy food. So you're getting you're getting more and a benefit, but not really, because it balances out because that food's more expensive. But also, it could also, you could have something where the grocery store is compensated, and that food actually won't cost you much extra. You'll get a break on it. Like, so if you get the health card, you know, you get like a 40% discount on healthy foods, and the government gives a kickback to the grocery stores for that. And so you're actually paid and incentivized to eat healthy. Like, hey, I could spend this $100 and buy, you know, fucking ramen noodles up the yin yang, or I could spend this $100 on really good food, and it would be worth it, and it would be worth it for my health. So you're making a choice for yourself, and everybody kind of gets the win regardless of the choice you decide to make.
What if they just put certain things you can't buy on the EBT card?
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but
or
that-
make it more expensive.
That leads to
So that you have to
yeah,
buy the healthy stuff.
you could go that route of making it more expensive, but I like I think the choice that I came up with just now is a little more American, where it's like, hey, you get more if you eat healthy, and you get more incentives. So you're incentivized in all these ways, right? Like if you're healthier, you get that break on your on medical bills. If you eat healthier, you get more money for food. And then you're a healthier person, so you're getting a better benefit as a person. You're getting a better benefit as for healthcare, and you're getting all these little incentives. And if you want to be dumb and not do that, that's okay. You don't have to do it. But
no, but now my concern, I guess, would be with that. And I like that your plan seems to be like diplomatic and democratic in terms of its scope. Like it seems like the focus and the intent is on helping the people first or the most, which is fine. But and I hate that I'm playing like devil's advocate or whatever.
No,
whatever.
You should.
In this, but like in this situation, okay, so we can again all agree that the better, healthier food options are more expensive. They're more expensive because they're more time consuming. There's more labor that needs to go into them, especially getting them mass produced, manufactured, shipped. Maybe I shouldn't use the word manufactured. That kind of goes against what you're saying, but you know what I mean.
Actually manufactured, JMS. You're not wrong about that because
no, I know,
you've
but
got artificial food.
But my point basically would be is that if you like going with Joe's plan, if you were to do that and make the food maybe cheaper, or there was an incentive to get it, that would create obviously like an uptick in people consuming those things. But then the businesses on the back end of that are now losing the money, and that's why that food is expensive, because I mean they got to make their money back.
Well, the
somehow.
government,
So
because the
how do you do
government, the government's paying them. Because, like I said, like if you're eating healthy, and you're getting a discount on it, either the government is kicking that back to the stores.
So it would essentially be a reoccurring, never-ending like digital currency exchange.
Yeah, because every time
this wouldn't really be physical cash, then, right?
Right.
At any point.
When you slide the card in, you're getting that salad at a discount, and then the store it's registering with the store when you're purchasing, because it's going on the card to the government, and so then the government is sending an automatic payment to those stores of the difference and maybe a little bit extra, right? Because that incentivizes the stores to play too, and then everybody's playing along. Now, what I don't want to do either is penalize people who are making money that don't need food stamps either. I don't want to penalize. So if you're making $80,000 a year and your wife is working, making $50,000 a year, or vice versa, whatever, the woman makes more, I don't know, whatever. I don't want to penalize those people that if they want to eat healthy, they have to pay more money. So we're trying to incentivize them too, that they will also get, incentivization, or is that a word? Incentive. They're also getting an incentive to eating healthy too. They're not just, I have to pay more because I don't get food stamps. I should just be on food stamps. I'll get healthy food for cheaper. No, so like I would want them to be incentivized too. So it's got to be an incentive for everybody. But then we've also got to make all this money back the right way, right? So but you can. That's the thing, is we've proven that you can make all this money back, and you can make this work. This is not a problem to make this work. And again, it's not free healthcare because everybody's still paying something, right? Everybody is paying something into this. Regardless of whatever you are, you're paying up to a cap of 5%. Right, into the healthcare system, everybody. And so whatever that is, and now maybe the lowest you can get to is, obviously if you're somebody who's crippled, right? So if you're crippled and you can't afford to work whatsoever, you are fucking crippled and you have to live off the system, obviously, like, that's different, right? We're just going to take care of those people. Like when you're physically, literally crippled and you can't work. If you have a disability, you know what I mean, but you're working part-time and you make $25,000 a year, you know what I mean, you'll have the least amount to pay. You'll have like 1%, whatever. That's like $250. So everybody is paying in some form or fashion, but you really don't have to worry about it too much because you're able to get health care. And that's a, very utopian kind of outlook. And it's not Canada. It's not Canada, because Canada has problems. Somebody said this earlier. Canada has all this wait list and all these problems and competitive. No, build more hospitals, and then we're gonna push healthcare. We're gonna push the healthcare system. We're gonna glorify the shit out of being a nurse, being a doctor, because right now numbers are down for doctors and nurses, and hospitals are closing, and we should be going the other way. We're literally going in the wrong direction with nurses, doctors, all that stuff. So we're going the wrong way. We need to have a revolution with doctors and nurses, and then hospitals, and we need to pay those people.
You have to start with like the
Revolution is his name.
The problem with all of this is that we're like the only country that doesn't focus on their health the right way, which is we shouldn't need all the doctors and all these fucking you shouldn't need all these people needing all this health care, because we should just have better diets and exercising and all these other things that other countries actually do.
Right. No, I agree with you, and you're right, because it starts with our culture, though. That's our problem. But
it'll never really fix without that, because if you look at the rest of the world, no matter what all their problems are, that's one that isn't really on the list. Is like eating like a fucking pig, and like that's why you're
because we're bigger is better. Like we're just crazy.
Well, I mean, we're also we're a business. It's like the country's founded on like a business of people being sick. It's not even about. I don't know. I feel like all this shit sounds great, but it's like.
Well, no, you're right. I mean, but that's the thing is,
wider is better.
But what I'm doing is I'm starting the turnaround. Like we need to start the turnaround of, we need to teach black people. We need to teach black people about vitamin D.
English.
Wow. Oh
yeah,
my God.
Yeah, like you can get your vitamin C, but it doesn't have to come from high C.
No,
I got you.
We need to teach the black people to make sure they understand how vitamin D works, and like if you're inside a building all day, you're not getting near as much vitamin D as a white person.
Dude, and I was looking around, like I was visiting my mom. I'm looking around, I'm like, they're white. I was like, there's a window here, and barely any light can even get through. I'm like, why are they even putting a window? It's like this is like a fucking. Is the opposite of healthcare. It's like why would you not make sure every patient gets some kind of sunlight regularly? If you have to wheel them out there in the fucking bed, there should it's weird that we don't make that part of it. Like why would you deplete them of all this shit and give it to them all synthetically and it's so pale and nasty. It's weird.
Well,
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Jesse.
Everybody looked sickly because nobody had sun. You could see all the sickly fucking people and a lot of like just locked away in a room. I'm like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Like as a healthcare.
I hate that there's another part of this conversation that I feel like I have to bring up, and I hate that I'm playing devil's advocate right now, but it's also one of my favorite things to do. So I don't really hate it that much, if I'm being fully honest. But
you love it.
I think
that's a good fucking intro.
There's a part of this where it's like, I don't think that we should, because like Joe was saying, this can come across as very utopian, and I like that, and I like that healthcare and everything can be free, but not free, but at least be more affordable for everyone. But at the same time, I don't want to de-incentivize the people who have found a way to crack the code and found a way to make a Fortune 500 business. Like you're entitled to, because of your successes and your hard work, being able to do things that everybody else can't.
Well, that's why
I don't know if that's just like American to me, or I don't know if that's just weird or.
That's why this system would work fine, because it's not hurting those people at all. You're still able to make as much money almost as you want in capitalism. Like we're not taking 70% of taxes from rich people to pay for this. That's stupid. Like that's not enough to. First of all, it's not even close to enough to pay for this. We need a lot more money, and it's a lot easier to get it in a different way than to say rich people got to pay 70%. Or people that make over 300,000 have to pay 70%. All that's going to do is de-incentivize capitalism and people and companies to move to other countries, and it's not really going to do enough to help what we need to happen here. Like you don't want to get into a sort of a socialism or a like full-on socialistic whatever, like Bernie Sanders stuff. Bernie's retarded. He's a fake person. He's not real. He's a fake person, and I think what we came up here was better.
Well, you got to understand the 3%, Joe. The 3% always flatlines out 3%.
What?
Bullfrog, are you okay?
Did he?
What
What
the
the
fuck?
No,
Did he have
I'm
a
trying
stroke?
Bullfrog, you have a stroke?
He was trying to do.
No,
No,
I'm
he was trying to do
trying to
Steiner math.
Yo,
He was doing.
all you got
he
to
was
do
trying to
is
bullfrog math.
just look at Switzerland, look at Sweden, but look at Switzerland especially, like, and the places like that. And it's like they can figure it out because they're smart.
Dude,
and
I'm literally thinking of moving there because my shit's so
I was trying to do Bernie.
Funny you brought them up. Like I'm literally thinking of that.
Yeah,
Dude,
'cause they'll
I
take care of
literally
you
want.
there.
If I get my settlement, bro, I'm moving the fuck out of Dodge, dude. I don't give a fuck about America right now. I mean, I'm American, but fuck it. Maybe I'll fucking
Okay,
go
terrorist.
to Japan and never come back or something. Maybe I'll go somewhere and never come back, bro.
Yeah, go to do you know how much it costs to live in Japan? You dumb fuck. Like,
Just remember, dude, wherever you
No,
go.
no,
there
well,
you go.
yeah, I know how much it would fucking cost. I fucking looked at it, but it not going to Tokyo and shit, like living on the outskirts and shit, just in the
Living
woods and the
on
sticks.
the
That's cheaper.
Cheaper.
Australian Gargi.
Oh
no, Australian. No, that's expensive.
That's
dude.
really
it's like
expensive.
$76 for. Yeah, it's like $76 for a 12-pack over there. Fuck
yeah,
that.
you don't want to go
I'm
to
not doing that
Australia.
shit.
I love that. Dude, I love it. He's like, no, I gotta look. How much is the fuck?
Here's a cheap place to live.
That's like
Go to
when-
Mexico.
Where's
Go
the
to
beer
Mexico.
at? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, go to
they'll-
Mexico.
Yeah, why don't you go to
No, I don't want to go to
Mexico?
Mexico. Fuck no. Fuck no, dude. You want to go to Mexico?
No, you go to Mexico.
Fucking shitty water. No, you go to Mexico.
What do you mean shitty water? Have you seen our water?
Yeah, our water.
Oh, I feel bad about your water, but goddamn, our water's
Yeah.
okay over here.
By the way,
what's going on with your water?
your video is at 400 views.
Which one?
The one that
Jesus
I put up.
Christ, Garga.
Sky Blue's
swear to God.
shocking.
Fucking-
Sky Blue's shocking comeback. Whatever, cum in her pants. Whatever that thing is.
Oh, when I'm talking about Sky Blue.
But
Oh
either
my
way,
god,
you
really?
fucking asshole. I told you to ask Joe. Just fucking dill fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know.
Dude,
He
it's like-
fucking has AI to clip it up. He has AI to
Well,
clip up fucking shitty fucking things, and I
but
need
I
to
know
know.
what I'm-
I need to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
How the fuck
There it
do you have
is,
so many
Gargas.
clips
Look at
over
that.
there?
Already got 400 views.
Can you like also put it like him up on like a gay sex line just to so he gets calls all night? It was
Right.
fucking great.
But that video has no business getting any views, right? Because there's no thumbnail, there's no pictures, you're barely
There's
talking.
no thumbnail.
Yeah, we could make way better videos. And this is like 3 a.m. I mean, dude, trust me, we could do.
Come
like-
on, my drinks, brother.
but I'm more. I can't even figure out my shit, so it's like whatever. But
What do you?
I
what
mean,
do you think about
you just
the
need to tell me how to
fact
do it, and then I'll do it. And I'll figure it out, and I'll figure out
Dude,
your shit.
I
Oh
saw
my
that
God.
short you did with the
My
chicks
leg.
pinning each other. That was pretty funny.
the thing with what?
With the chicks were like pinning each other, and you were fucking looking like.
Oh yeah, Rhea Ripley. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that was cracking me up.
you're like mommy's always on top.
She's like, "Oh, show me your pin," and she's like, it was fucking weird.
Bro, did you see Sheamus and what was it, Lyra Valkyrie or one of them bitches? And her push up, she's
Lyra
like fucking the
Valkyria?
floor. Yeah, she's like fucking the floor, and he's like, Jesus.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna jerk off.
So Joe.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, my Rhea Ripley pin
Oh.
video. It has 7,000 views.
Fuck yeah, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. Let's see it.
Joe got mesmerized by it, and his eyes got real big, and then he got the lotion out.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, the pin. Yeah, this one.
Mommy's always on top.
Right here, watch.
You see how you do this split screen? That's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You're looking at something, and I need to be looking at. I'm looking at something, so I need to do that split screen.
And this is
Now Joe's gonna get the
1, 2,
lotion
3. 1, 2, 3.
right here.
Joe's face.
Getting the lotion out.
Go rewind that fucking face. Go rewind that face. Oh my god, it's like the first time you've ever seen face in your life.
I don't have to do much at this point. And
Oh my god, look at his face.
this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the pin.
Oh my god.
Joe's about to lose
That's
it
a
by
video
just
right
watching
there.
it.
I can't believe. I mean, what were they doing? I mean, they know what they were doing. They were making it viral.
No, it's like that time where you fucking saw Natalie and her fucking sister wrestling, and her tits were popping out in the restroom because it was COVID.
Oh yeah, and they were
and you were doing the
slapping each
same
other's
face.
tits.
Yeah, you were doing the same face. You're like, what the fuck is going on? You're like Natalie OnlyFans. That was a good one. I don't know
So,
if you can find
Joe,
that, but probably not.
what do you think
No,
about
no,
the
he's gonna
tax
change the channel.
deduction?
He's gonna change. Oh my god. Oh my. Kill me. Go for it.
I was saying,
Your tax deduction.
yeah, the tax
So
deduction.
did
Well,
that?
it's supposed to be no tax on tips, but
So
it's
Joe, did
been
that turn you on?
reworded
I
to
don't
tax
think they're
deduction.
counting tips. I don't think this counts as tips. Unfortunately, it should, because I mean, isn't it a tip? But
It's a tax deduction.
what?
So Joe, did that
Oh my
turn you
god.
on?
He's part of the.
Bullfrog, you can't
he's
start
a-
another fucking topic when he's in the middle of his topic.
Oh,
After he
sorry.
cuts somebody.
Tell that to
like,
both of them.
hold on.
They both are doing that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're in the middle of something, and then he starts a new conversation. Then Bullfrog talks over him to talk about his new conversation. Holy fuck. Like, is that some kind of record or something?
God damn it, dude.
What
They're the same
fuck?
person.
No, I don't think the
Fuck
tips
you.
count because I think it's in the service industry or something. But I'll tell you what, I'll read it. And if there is no tax on tips going forward, well, I mean, I'm not getting any tips anymore, so it doesn't matter. I could have used it 5 years ago. But
Well, technically, Superchats could be a tip.
well, I think that I
On-
read
on-
it and
on
it doesn't
IRS?
seem
No.
like it. But it should be, I would think, because they are tips.
Yeah,
When
they
I-
didn't certify. It's not certified technically if it's just service workers or anybody else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because
Yep, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think
they
it
haven't
counts.
made it like official. They haven't made it official if it's like
Yeah.
Trump hasn't made it where it's going to be like a service worker or a YouTuber. Like he hasn't specified yet.
Yeah, I got to talk to my cousin who's like a fucking attorney guy or whatever. And cuz that would be big for sure. But cuz it's not commission, commission we know isn't getting untaxed, but this is tips. You are tipping the show. You're donating to the show.
So when I was on SSI and everything, I said, "Hey, I work as a service industry person. I get tips. Does that count?" And they go, "No, that's like literally like your food money and your beer money. We don't care about that." Well, it turns out they do care about that after a while.
Oh yeah,
when
they
you're
do.
making
If you
so
make
much.
more than like $5,000, they do.
Yeah, and you don't have to get it counted. I don't know. For some reason, they're like, "Well, you've been working here this much, and you reported this much at one point. Like, you must be getting this much money." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So that's what pisses me off about it. But usually, when it's YouTube, and I've told SSI about YouTube, and they go, "We don't give a shit about YouTube." I guarantee you, they do now. So, I'm getting fucked over here 2 times by fucking being in the service industry and fucking being on YouTube. And then when I go to my IRS, I'm like, I owe $275. I don't even fucking have $275. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? So now I'm going to become you, owing $65,000 and shit. Eventually. Luckily, my channel is not popped off like yours, but it could be like that.
Well, I think it's like a 5-year period. If you haven't paid off, then you're in trouble, or you get some sort of penalty.
Well, guess what it is? 5 years. Some fuck. And I'm like, bro, I don't even have fucking money.
Well, how long has it been since you haven't paid it off? Garguts.
I think about 3 years.
Well, then you've got till another year or two to pay it off.
No, the thing is, I haven't done my taxes. The last time they were this past taxes, dude, they were gonna give me $74 bucks on one, and then $24 on another, and then they were gonna fucking reclaim that. So I was like, okay, so I don't get any money. And I was like, I've been working all fucking year for that much on taxes. That's why I fucking hate the industry of fucking service industry. I'm done with it. Done with it. Done with it. Been telling Jesse this. I'm done with it. Never going back to that shit again. Gonna do something else. Fuck
Why
that
don't you
shit.
just become a butcher?
That's what I was saying. So now I'm gonna have to fucking. I have this much time to fucking study up on the fucking art of it, which is great because I have downtime.
Certain
Downtime.
places-
You gotta
Certain-
go to butcher school.
Certain places.
No,
give
dude, you
that
do have to do
opportunity.
butcher school. You have to. It's basically butcher school, bro. It is basically butcher school.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all thought I was joking. I was being dead ass serious.
Certain places provide it for you if you work there and you get an apprenticeship.
That is true, but I want to do it for high end meat, not fucking like that fucking shitty meat you buy at the Michoacana and shit. It's like maybe like a thin slice of fucking like you could see through the meat and shit.
Hey, to be fair though, some of that
Yeah, I don't-
Michoacana meat be busting, bro. And they marinate that shit right, bro. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, but if you go try to buy a fucking steak from there, that shit you can see right through it. It's like a paper fucking thin ass
Yeah.
Okay,
fucking
Garguts,
piece of meat.
what kind of steak would you get? What kind of steak would you get? What cut would you get?
A good one.
Oyster steak. Oyster steak is only one fucking goddamn steak, and it's near the fucking back of the cow after the sirloin, after your tender, all that shit. And it's probably the ugliest steak you'll ever see, but if you know how to cut it right, it fucking tastes better. It's better than a picanha, it's better than a fucking ribeye, and it's better than a T-bone and a porterhouse. A fucking oyster steak. It's almost a hanger steak, if you know what a hanger steak is. That's what steak I'll get.
What about a cowboy
I
steak?
know I'll get a cowboy steak if I fucking want to be cheap and fucking get a chuck roast and pull it apart and do 3 cowboy steaks on that. Yeah, I could do that.
Or porterhouse.
3 to 4 cowboy steak. Porterhouse, no. It's overrated. Porterhouse is too overrated for me.
Me, I prefer either a New York strip or a ribeye.
I'm talking about the secret steaks. So you don't know them on the cow. That's what I'd say. And
if I had
those are
to pick
only
one-
to butchers.
If I had to pick one that doesn't I can't eat all the way, it'd probably be either a prime rib or a New York strip. But if I want something that I can finish all the way, it'd be a sirloin.
Now, if you're picking a ribeye, dude, you gotta remember there's a whole nerve ending that goes from one end to the other end. If you get the ribeye in like the 12 or in the middle of your 12 fucking rack, then you get no nerve endings. That's the best steak in the world too. If it's a ribeye, if you do a sirloin steak, well, there's gonna be a lot of nerve endings towards the end of the fucking muscle where you have to fucking take that fat cap off. You'll be good. If you get filet mignon, I fucking hate them so much because there's no fucking fat in there, but they're tender as fuck. It's
Sirloin
pretty delicious,
has no
but
fat.
sirloin has a little bit. It has a lot more fat than a fucking tenderloin does. Tenderloins have no fat. Hanger steak is good. Your hanger steak, it's probably one of the best steaks out there. Picanha is pretty good. I'm telling you that oyster steak is where it's at. If you want to go beyond that, oxtail is good too. Do oxtail? It's fucking amazing.
That's what
just
the
have to
black
learn-
folks. That's what when you go to a cookout.
The
they
black
have
folks. He's talking about you, Jay Menace.
They have oxtail.
This guy has a plantation. He knows exactly what black folks like. God damn it.
No, I've been to
Dude,
a
no,
cookout.
Oxtail is fucking good, dude. It's fucking delicious. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking eat collard greens all I want. The fuck?
DJ Glaze, I
It's
swear
delicious.
you don't realize you make it sound more racist when you say you've been to a cookout, and every time you say you've been to a cookout, you bring up a new food that was made at this one cookout.
It's
I never heard
soul
raisins.
Food. It's soul food. Oxtail.
DJ Glaze, is your mom black or something?
No.
Oh God, no.
Well then, what the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
Dude, I'm just trying to fucking look out for you. Everything you say is just amazingly racist.
It really is, bro. Like he's an incredible person. He really is, bro.
I got a friend that takes me to cookouts.
Oh my god. You mean he drives? Is he like driving Miss Daisy for you or what? Is it?
Yeah, like do you
I drive
force him?
myself.
Do you force him against his will? Like how does that work?
No, he's like 70-something years old. I've known him forever.
That's not a friend. You're his fucking daily care provider. Like
Yeah, dude. Either that or you're driving him. He's
still
driving
works.
you.
No, I drive myself.
He works for you?
He's got a
He
big
works
ass
for you?
family. He's got a big ass family. It's like 50, 60 people.
Wait, he still
He's
works
got, like,
like
fucking.
in your
He's
fields?
got like damn 10 kids and like 20, 30 something grandkids.
And they all just slave away every day at your at DJ Glaze's plantation. At the
No.
at the Glaze
He,
station.
he works in a moving business. He moves furniture, but he drives. He had a
Mhm.
massive heart attack. He had a massive heart attack, so he can't lift weights, like lift stuff anymore. So he just drives the tractor trailer. He's got his own truck.
Oh man. All right, guys. I got to get up out of here. I got to get up in the morning and go to my nephew's graduation.
Oh no!
Peace out.
How's that gonna
homie.
be?
Now,
Peace
what's
out.
crazy is when I graduated from high school, my dad fucking came in the room at like 6 a.m, kicked open my door like the SWAT team, and was like, "What are you doing? You ain't getting ready for your graduation?" Mind you, he literally kicked my door open and woke me up, and was like, "Could go back to sleep. I got better things to do." So I was just like, "Oh, well, fuck it then. Fuck you too. Like, I just go back to sleep, bruh."
That's
Like nobody cared about my graduation.
That's my son.
but
He's like, fuck, I'm sleeping.
I mean, I was
How many
about
years
to
has
get
it
up.
been since you graduated, J Minus?
I graduated in
crazy.
2014.
Oh my God, kill me.
2014.
Yeah.
Wow. 2034
No, he said-
will be
I'm
my
just laughing. I'm
30th.
just laughing at Joe because at the same time we were in the same fucking, I guess the same year of class or whatever. But damn, you're just like kill me.
Yeah, that's
You
crazy.
got, you got out of there in like 2003, 2004,
Yep, 3.
3.
3, baby. Well,
I was held
It
back.
was 2004
I
for
was
me.
held back a year, so I would have been
Oh
2014.
no, we would have never ever guessed that, DJ Glaze. Jesus.
Yeah, well, fuck school. I didn't like it.
Why? What they do to you? Did
So,
you touch your butt?
No,
Joe,
it was boring. Nothing to do.
So Joe, next weekend I want to see that new ballerina movie that John Wick. Dang, I want to see it next weekend.
well, that sounds
I like how
good.
Bullfrog says it like 3 times.
Yeah, enjoy that.
It's sexy.
Next weekend I'll be dead. No, I'm just kidding.
No, don't say that.
Bullfrog, that's it. I'm going bye-bye, Bullfrog.
No.
You know.
How you? What's the way you going out, Joe? Are you getting a noose? You getting a gun? You jumping off a bridge?
No.
He's gonna let YouTube kill him.
I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm not really sure. Maybe I'd like just walk into like.
Oh shit!
I'd start a fight with someone and I'd pretend like I had a weapon or
No.
something, and so they'd kill me.
Suicide by cop.
Yeah, suicide by cop. I think would be a good idea.
That's a great one.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I would
And
ruin
then
his life. a
Then
little
I'd
bit.
behind Joe, try to protect him.
Yeah, I would get at something that looks like a gun or even a crossbow, and I
Wait.
would like fire it
I
at
like
the
how
guy, but I'd miss him.
Bullfrog just said he'll be behind you trying to protect you, but you're
Oh.
getting all the shots in your fucking chest.
Yeah, you all die in front of you,
behind.
Bullfrog.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
bro.
I would.
Said that the
I
wrong
would
way.
basically, I would write a note beforehand that said like, my plan is to suicide by cop, and I don't want anybody to get hurt, so I'm gonna be shooting the weapon like away from them, like I'm gonna miss on purpose, but hopefully they'll shoot me dead by that right at that moment. And then so then they would find that and they'd be like, oh, he was trying not to hurt anybody, you know, because I don't want them to go out thinking like, yeah, we saved everybody and this guy was trying to kill me. You know, I want them to be like, oh shit, he wasn't really going to kill anybody. He wanted to be killed, you know, and then they wouldn't feel as bad either. And then I would write the cop some nice note like, sorry, man, don't worry about it. It would have happened for someone else. That you had nothing to do with it. You actually helped. I love you. Bless your family. Also, my cock is hard.
Wow, this sounds like an SCIS fucking episode. What the
Yeah, like that would be my. Yeah, that's how I'm going out. And so I would go to
there's not enough
some.
semen though.
I'd go to Roxbury. I'd paint myself black, you know, to make sure they do it.
Oh, Night at the Roxbury.
Well, Dorchester, Roxbury, Boston.
Is that where the
somewhere.
Night at the Roxbury came from? Night at the Roxbury.
No, I
is that
don't
where it's
think
from?
so. Yeah, I think
feel like
and
it
you
is,
know, then
They're all from New York and all that SNL shit.
I mean,
so
I
they
might
have to
at the
be
same
around there.
time I do this like overdose on something too. Like so, like right before I execute this, I take a ton of like pills and stuff like that. So then I would be like ready to die anyway. You know, like I'd George Floyd myself with fentanyl or something. And then I
Tylenol.
wouldn't do fentanyl because that could hurt other people, and I wouldn't even know how to get it. But I would just take, I just down a huge
Tylenol.
bottle. Yeah, so even if like they shot me a couple of times and I was like bleeding out, but they tried to rush me to the hospital, hopefully by the time I get to the hospital, I'd be too fucked up on all kinds of other shit too that like, no, you're dead.
You could just take Tylenol. That'd kill you fast.
Would it?
10 tablets. Yeah.
What's LA?
Will it? Are you sure?
Yes, 10 tablets.
What are you?
Because I'd be
Yeah,
afraid that
Tylenol.
I'd wake up in the
How
hospital.
many times have you fed your slaves this?
It's a painkiller. Tylenol's a painkiller.
Yeah, I mean, I have said in the past though the other option is, I mean, in a realistic world, I would jump off I would set up pitchforks on the ground, like 30 pitchforks on the ground sticking up from the ground. I would go to the top of my roof. I'd take a ton of pills, and then I'd as I'm falling, I'd shoot myself in the head and then land in the pitchforks. And I think that would guarantee death.
Well,
Oh.
yeah.
Whoa, whoa! What the fuck, dude? That sounds like a Mortal Kombat fucking fatality.
Yeah, dude, it would be so you shoot yourself in the brain. So if that doesn't kill you instantly, then you land in the pitchforks. But if that doesn't kill you as well, you just took a shitload of Tylenol and medicines and mixing, and you're dead for sure.
Let me see how much Tylenol it takes to kill you.
Yeah, I could jump off Fenway Park. That could be a good spot.
You have to take at least 48 pills a day just to fucking start fucking breaking your liver, and then after that, it's gotta be more. It's probably like 500 Tylenols in the next 5 days. Take that. Maybe take that all in one, and you'll fucking break your liver.
That'll just
Break
make
your
you really
shit.
sick and really fuck you up, but it probably won't kill you all the way. It'll probably just make sure you have lifelong issues now.
Yeah,
Most
see, that would be
likely.
my worry is that I don't die and I'm like paralyzed with problems. And now it's like, whoa, man, now you really got a problem.
You could definitely send yourself to the hospital doing what Gargut said, but I don't know that it might not kill you.
Yeah.
Man, I remember one time I had a root canal coming out, and they were like, how many they were telling me how many fucking ibuprofen do you take? I go, I don't know, 48, 28, I don't fucking know. And they go, are you fucking kidding me? That's too much. I go, well, I'm fucking in pain over here. I need some real shit. You're over here fucking give me this ibuprofen shit? What the fuck?
Dude, honestly,
Of course I'm gonna take that much.
ibuprofen's actually the best thing you can take for teeth, better than most, unless you're
Bro, it was
taking
like 5 milligrams. It was 25 milligrams.
Huh? Ibuprofen comes in a minimum of 200.
Not the ones I was taking. This is back in 2002, bro.
Do you like the? Would it be funny if
That's
you
just
was?
how they're made.
These are probably
I like
expired
the-
ibuprofens too.
I love how the fucking details are just like, I'm telling you, dude, it was 92.
Tylenol has Tylenol.
Yeah, it
is
was
more
totally
than
different
any
back
other-
then, dude. Nowadays it's
Tylenol
different,
has
but
more.
dude, it was totally different. Yeah, well, it wasn't Tylenol. It was called ibuprofen. It was red fucking pills.
Yeah, I know what ibuprofen is, but Tylenol has more than any other kind of Advil, ibuprofen.
Tylenol doesn't do shit.
Motrin. Tylenol has the most pain killing it stuff in it.
Yeah, but it's worthless. That's all. It's why it needs
Yeah,
so much.
but it can kill you.
Well, no shit. Anything can kill you.
That's what
But
Joe
when
was.
you breathe in too
You'd
much
have to have a
oxygen,
lot
one's gonna kill you.
Yeah,
When
you know
when
what's
you
funny
drink too
is
much water, it'll kill you.
Luke Rojas is on the
When you're drunk.
thumbnail tonight, like featured, and he's not here. That's the funny thing.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I know.
mean,
It's like you
dude,
should have
I mean,
featured
it's not
everybody
bad,
here.
like, every time you put people on the thumbnail, they end up being the ones that don't show.
Yeah, every time.
I'm
It's
saying you
like
should
a
put everybody.
clockwork.
You should put nobody on thumbnails now. How about that?
You might be right.
There you
I
go.
think
But you
Jay's
should have put
solid.
other people.
I think you put Jay, just you and Jay. Black guy, white guy. Maybe it's sex, maybe not.
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh no.
You have to do. You
I'll
have to
put
watch
Jay. I'll put me as a cop on the thumbnail and Jay in chains.
Oh, and then he's fucking like trying to fucking, and Garguts is running, leaving the black man to take the fucking hit.
Yep.
Well, Joe, I've only been on like one, like since I've been back. So
you're one of those people we could just put on a thumbnail any old time. You're Bullfrog for crying out loud.
Yeah, you've been on a couple, right? Two Bullfrog, maybe 2.
Dude, I remember
Shit.
Bullfrog was like, "How many thumbnails have you been on?" Now,
Yeah,
shut
I'm
the fuck
afraid
up.
to put him on. You know,
Yeah, I remember
Like,
that.
what have
shit.
you
It
done
was
with your
fucking
life?
hilarious. He was fucking, yeah, he was
I'm afraid
fucking, he was all about that shit.
I put him on that he's
Hell
not
yeah.
here. You know, I'd be afraid to.
You know you won't be.
Well, hey, you know you
No,
gotta.
just put Jackie Redmond on the fucking thumbnail. He'll be here.
There's 3 of us, Joe, and I got a girlfriend now.
No, I guarantee you, Jack Depends is gonna get that going for next week.
What? Your cock?
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh my god.
You know,
That's fucking great though. Yeah, I'm just saying that you
Jesus
should have put us
Christ.
all on the thumbnail, or not all of us on the thumbnail, but you
Just
did put
put
the
us all
faces
on
of
the
the pigs
thumbnail.
on
I
there.
mean, just put us all on the thumbnail. Like we deserve it.
well, let's just fucking tell Joe the fucking guard. Jesus Christ.
No,
How
I'm
about
saying
we
you
just
put the faces
we're not gonna have any fucking
the
thumbnails. How about that?
Yeah.
the
Well,
faces. Oh yeah,
I do a lot of times. What was last week's thumbnail? I don't remember.
Oh,
Joe,
dude,
just put us all on the thumbnail.
I miss when
Dude, everyone's
Novonix would make me thumbnails, and I would use maybe 1 every 5 he made. I miss that.
I miss when Novonix wasn't hanging out with trolls. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep trolling.
but yeah, just put us all on the thumbnail. It'd be great. We're all equal. We're all in this together.
That would just be
You got AI.
Microphone just
Yeah,
broke.
but
Hang
we're
on,
all
I'll be
in
right
this
back.
together, though.
My mic
Damn
literally
right.
just fell off the stand.
Oh, shit.
You might what? I didn't hear what you said. You said something, and I fucking heard it. Bullfrog fucking pizza rolls.
No, I was saying we're all in this together.
Damn right.
It's
Alright,
not
chill out,
about
fucking High School Musical.
That means
it's not about me. It's not about me no more. It's about everybody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes.
okay. Bullfrog likes to play ball now.
Oh, what day?
Well, because it's not about
Let's
me
do it.
no longer.
It was never about you.
Well, it was for a little. I mean, a little bit. For a little while.
It was when I first came around.
Yeah, you got to give him that. He was a goddamn sensation, Gargot. Bullfrog.
That's right.
Everybody sucking everybody else's dicks and just tugging and,
That's
and
right.
coming
That's
and
all
having fun.
it should be about. But
Right,
yeah,
you
I
got-
mean, I was on the hot radar when I first came in, and but
Yeah.
now it's all about everybody. Now we're all
God
equal.
damn it. If you put in a radar gun at you, it'd say dead sexy, wouldn't it?
Radar gun. Dun 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 ga dun ga dun.
Dude,
I
that's
don't.
I
I
love
mean,
that
I don't
fucking
care
song, dude.
if Luke is on the thumbnail. I could care less about that.
Goddamn, that's a good song. I've been driving on
Oh yeah,
my
it's a
head.
good song.
Shit.
I mean, Luke is the champion, so
What about the champion? What about him?
no, I say I don't care if Luke is on the thumbnail. I've been on like 10, 12 thumbnails. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't. It's fucking. I don't give a
Honestly,
shit about the thumbnails
actually,
either. I'm just gonna say that. It's funny that I
don't
see it
either.
though, and
So
you know what?
you used to though.
It's settled. We'll just put me and Joe on the phone from now on. It works.
that was back
Nobody
then.
gives a shit
So
about thumbnails.
God damn
exactly.
it. And I like that picture.
Yeah, because Luke is looking like a Looney Tune in that picture.
Well.
be in it too, but he don't believe me.
No, because I haven't seen him mentioned in.
Yeah, I
the
think
Google search.
Roman's going to be in Street Fighter. I heard about that.
Okay, but what about Braun Strowman?
I
didn't
mean,
see
Braun better hope he's in something because he has no job.
He could be the fucking he could be the other guy in Street Fighter. Quick, change the channel. What you got? fucking Russian dude or whatever. Forget his name.
Dude, the original Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme was classic. I had that movie.
Yeah, it's like a terrible movie, but it's
Terrible. That movie is awesome.
No, it is terrible, but it fucking works.
Bison,
It
the
works for what
Bison
it is.
Army.
Take a look around Hillary and see.
Everyone loves me.
Oh shit! Oh my god! We haven't had a donation in 3 hours. Oh my god! Grid. What the fuck did he say? Look at this fucking message. Hey, it's finally my birthday month. Oh yeah, my gay birthday month.
Might as well and $% divided by hash divided by $$ question mark hash question mark equals % comma hash divided by $$ divided by $, divided by $, comma divided by $, comma equals divided by $, Kelvin fkmrof.
What the hell? Oh my god. Grid 414. Now that's crazy, bro. $15 from Grid. Thank you, Grid. God damn. That's one of the
shit bomb.
What the fuck?
Happy Gay Pride Month, everyone.
Thank you, Gold Standard, I guess. You're right. That's my whole birthday month is gay. Happy Gay Pride. Should be one day, June 1st. Happy Gay Pride, Juneteenth, and then a million fucking things. Like, you ruined my birthday.
Well, my birthday's in a couple weeks.
That's right. That's right. You're close to me. And then I share a birthday with Elon Musk. So.
Yep, I'll be 45.
Really?
I was born.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini. Sorry, that's what I was. I was trying to say Gemini.
Oh my
Who do you
god!
share a birthday
Who do you
with?
share?
Not, are you a Gemini?
That was fucking funny, bro.
I don't share a birthday with nobody.
Oh
I mean,
my
if that's what
god!
you're asking, but
Can we please? I have got to clip that. I'm sorry. I have to get that right now.
I know, but I was saying that I don't share a birthday.
No, you were saying retard. Watch this. Let's just listen.
Sorry,
Let's go back and listen to that. Happy Gay Pride, Juneteenth. That's so delicious. Birthday with Elon Musk. This is great. Thank God for this. So,
yep, I'll be 45.
Really?
I was born.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini. Sorry, that's what I was. I was trying to say Gemini.
Oh my
Who do you
god!
share a birthday
Who do you
with?
share?
Not, are you a
That's special.
Bullfrog, you are fucking special.
That was special. That was really.
I was born.
Who do you share?
I'm good.
Oh my god!
I mean, dude, the perfect amount of stutter on that, you couldn't be. You can't be it.
Can we
I
get?
told you I'm a little rusty.
And we're all invested. We're like, yes,
love that
yes,
he
yes, yes. I thought he was gonna say like Julie Andrews or something. No, he fucking says Gemini.
Let's try that again. Ready? Listen to this. Ready? Here we go. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini. I mean, the I mean, the Gemini. Make it a donation. Sorry.
Donation.
Hello, it's Bullfrog making a connection, everybody. Oh my
Yeah, make
God.
it a donation.
Oh God, I love when something comes together like that.
I love how
make it
fucking he was
like a-
56K modem.
You right?
That was great.
God,
Thank
can't
you,
fucking-
Gold Standard for the $5, and thank you to Grid414 for the $15. Thank you.
You've gotten kicked out of AOL. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, let that be the new
You've got
$7 donation.
I don't remember what he said about 3 hours ago on the show when he was talking about Jag de Panzer, but you said something about wanting to jerk off on Jag or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was.
No, I said if he can change his name to Jackie Redmond, that I would do that.
All
No,
right,
that's what somebody else said.
Yeah.
So that's what Joe said.
I mean,
I don't know who
but
said that.
You just want. Well, first of all, I just want to say this. First, I've got Garguts tonight sucking on a cock. I mean, let's just be honest. This is.
Hell yeah.
There's
Hell yeah.
Garguts earlier. He is.
Did you clip it?
Like I could put a cock in there real quick, but then we've got Jag de Panzer, and this is what Bullfrog was talking about. So if Jag de Panzer just called herself. Jackie Redmond, you would bang the hell out of Jag de Panzer, who's cross-dressing here.
Yes, I would.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Look at that. Oh, boy. Yeah, look at that. Well, I mean, what is this show become? I mean, what are we doing?
I don't know, but dude, that dial-up shit is fucking phenomenal. We need
Like I said, turn it to like a donation, $6. Let's go.
We could
Don't you do what now?
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean,
Oh my God! Ready?
I mean, well, I was trying to think of what I was trying to say. Sorry. I mean, the Gemini. I mean, the Gemini.
He had a way better one a couple weeks ago, though. It was like a couple weeks ago, Bullfrog. You were like, and then he was like, it was like way crazy.
I don't remember what it was.
No, this is when I was stuttering or something.
Well, yeah,
exactly. But it was real crazy a couple weeks ago or last week.
Honestly, you almost
well, but if I could find last week's and then hook it up with this one, then we got something.
Dude, the way you played it a minute ago before he says anything, you had it like you were starting to cry, like.
Yeah. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
The Gemini.
I really, dude, I thought he was trying to figure out a name.
Yeah.
And
oh my God.
I did not expect that to come out of. That was so good.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I told you, I'm a little rusty.
You're fucking amazing.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Big bad.
Scissor me, Joe.
Leonard Kitty Kisser.
Oh yes, Bullfrog. Oh yes. Bullfrog and his missing chromosomes remind me of my first sexual experience with a student from the special education class. The drooling and big mongoloid lips were magical around my erect cock.
Oh.
Thank you, Frog.
Oh my God,
Dude,
bro! What
I will say, if you want to make a new donation out of that shit with him, I hate the fucking Joe Scissor my ass, whatever.
You could do a rap song, or you could do dubstep. You could do mod step. You can just like you stuttering.
You could do this.
Oh, this is better. 80s shit. Oh, fucking some old school fucking.
Who do you share a
80s
birthday
rap?
with, Bullfrog? Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, who
do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini. I mean, the Gemini.
Credit, Joe. Credit.
Who do you
Fucking
share
rap
a
over
birthday
it,
with,
Joe.
Bullfrog? Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog? Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog? Hit to the stutter, stutter, stutter. Bullfrog got a stutter in his throat. Bullfrog got a come down his throat. Jackie Redmond looking for some hold back the note. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
The Gemini. Sorry.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
The Gemini. 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 Sorry.
What do you know? What you know?
Oh
You
my
God. Come on. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog? You gotta know that he shares a birthday with all Geminis out there. It's June, time to party, cause Bullfrog's birthday. He shares it with the Gemini. Started the hit of the hut, the hut, the Your Bullfrog got a stutter. Your Bullfrog got a stutter tonight. Bullfrog got a stutter tonight. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
Gemini.
Stutter, fucking arm out. I got a fucking stutter, fucking arm out. I got a fucking stutter, fucking arm out. Got a fucking stutter, and it's on and out. Got a fucking stutter, baby, on and out, on and out, baby, on and out, and on and out.
The Gemini. Gemini. Gemini.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
The Gemini.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog? Who do you share with, Bullfrog? I got a stutter. Got Bullfrog stutter with the arm and hit the Bullfrog stutter, fucking arm and I do the Bullfrog stutter.
The Gemini.
You share a birthday with.
The Gemini.
The Bullfrog stutter, fucking arm and the Bullfrog stutter, fucking arm and we do the Bullfrog stutter. Retard, fucking arm
the Gemini. Sorry, the Gemini. The Gemini.
All the time, I do the Bullfrog stutter. All the time, do the Bullfrog stutter. All the time, all the time. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
The Gemini.
The Bullfrog stutter song.
He could have said Marilyn Monroe. He could have said John F. Kennedy. He could have said Donald Trump. He could have said Bob Dylan. He could have said Richard Wagner. He could have said Anne Frank, but he said Gemini.
Well,
these are all the fucking celebs that are Geminis.
Did you say N-word? Is that what you just said?
No,
Richard Wagner.
No, I said that it didn't catch on me to the last minute. Shut up, DJ Glaze. I did not say that.
Oh,
you said,
you said Queen Victoria.
No, I said that I know what he was talking about.
All the famous Geminis I'm talking about.
Oh, damn.
Donald Trump is this year, this month too. He's with you. No wonder it all makes sense. No wonder you like Trump and Bob Dylan, and you want to fuck Anne Frank.
What?
And Marilyn Monroe. Not you.
Oh,
him.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a Gemini.
Yeah,
He's a Gemini
okay.
stutter. He's a Gemini. He's a Gemini stutter.
Yeah, that's true. That could be why. I mean, I'm a Cancer technically, which makes sense.
You are Cancer.
Yeah, but you don't have. Yeah, but you don't have cancer yet. So
No, yeah. Well, I might. I don't know. Something wrong under my left arm, so I don't know. Maybe I do.
It's called.
least
It's
you
called
weren't
fucking
born-
odd guys.
At least you weren't born on an unlucky number.
With an unlucky number,
no,
or
W.
what do you mean by that? What do you mean with an unlucky number?
Number
Talk
13.
about like 13. Yeah. No, lucky number 13 is something else though. So unlucky 13 is what you think when it comes to like building a fucking empire. Lucky 13 is when you fucking draw that shit. Just saying.
Mm.
There's two different sides.
13.
Oh, that explains everything. You're unlucky. You at least.
Crazy. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's what happens
not-
whenever he like walks in a room. Just some person and the ether says unlucky. Oh, Jesse's back. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
All the time I do the bullfrog stutter.
Unlock me now. Don't you say that I was made of money.
Let's not do that. I think I've sung enough.
Yeah, no, you did. What the fuck is going on
Jesse,
with
why you keep
Bullfrog?
leaving the chat?
Oh, it's Jesse? He's
Yeah,
trying
he
to say
keeps
something.
leaving.
No, it was wigging out. I fixed it. That's all.
Wigging out. Isn't that what?
You
Isn't
said
that what?
the N word, Jesse. You said the N word. I heard it.
Oh
Well,
my
you-
God! Nobody said the. He said wigging out. He didn't say what black people do. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, dude, naked out. Is that what it was? No.
Yeah.
No, he meant.
Yeah.
There you go.
Only two people that can say that word, and only half of them's you. No, I don't know.
Half
Bullfrog.
concealer. Yeah.
What?
No, fucking dude. Honestly, 13's fine.
What?
Wait, so you got a lot of birthdays. So Gargut's just had one, and then you got fucking you got one coming up, and then Joe, like all y'all got birthdays.
In a couple weeks.
My birthday's passed. It was this month.
Yeah, I hated my birthday, bro. Like I was supposed to do a lot of shit for IRL, and I fucking had a broken leg, and I did what I could do, and I got really high at a weed shop, and I remember standing up in the weed shop, and I go, I'm gonna sit down now because I was super high, and I could not stand up, and I was like, I gotta fucking like sit down. That's all I
I've been
did,
going to
and then
wrestling
after
shows
that, I
for
went to
over
my
30
friend's
years.
house.
Never
Play video
in all
games. That
time
was it.
have I ever felt
fell asleep
until last Sunday that my security,
Oh.
my safety, my
Oh.
life was in danger at a wrestling show.
My wife.
Hey you
My wife.
guys, I must you share a baba birthday muck with Bullfrog, yes sir. I do.
Oh my
I
God.
do. I do.
Oh my God.
I do.
That was Gemini donating. Unbelievable. I have amazing chemistry with Gemini because of my little bit of Gemini in me, right, Jesse? Doesn't that make me have a slight?
You have a shit ton of Gemini. Yeah,
All
you
right.
half of like two-thirds of your main components are Gemini. Only one of them's Cancer. And that like yeah.
That's right. That explains why I
Same
want
here,
to
though. Like,
love
honestly,
and kill a
most
Gemini.
people that do YouTube and all that are Geminis. If you
Yeah.
look across all these fucking things and you learn a little bit about, you find out like probably 80% of people doing all of entertainment are Geminis.
Jesus.
Like just like because or have like strong Gemini connection. But there are a lot of Geminis because it's like they you know
Gemini.
expression.
Jam it in my.
Like the ability to basically like have chemistry with anybody. That's a Gemini secret. Like that's why you're so good. That's why all this kind of works. It kind of just mirrors off each other. So
I'll explain the piece of shit part of me.
And the question
I found
to somebody, hang on, somebody's question in the chat room. I love Joe so much. I want to ride him all night long.
wow.
No,
Who said that?
somebody said, Joe, ask Bullfrog how much he loves your cock. I love it so much.
God. Oh, wow.
He's my husband.
Jesus, this is getting good.
The fact that he wanted me to shut up because he was like, "Hang on, let me tell you something important." Like I thought it was like a tornado. Oh, and it was like, "I just want to ride some cock." All right, whatever.
No, I was just replying to this person.
He wants to know how much.
in the
I replied to them in the chat without replying.
No,
to
it
us.
was better to get this way. He goes, "I love it
great.
so much. I love it so much." Like that was.
I do. I love Joe so much. He's my husband.
Oh,
Move over, Leah.
So I was
Move
gonna tell
over,
Jesse
Leah.
this before you fucking keep moving on with that shit. Before we lose that fucking traction, I was gonna say, Jesse, I found out what time I was fucking born at. This past time at the hospital, I was born at fucking like 1 o'clock in the fucking afternoon, maybe like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, that would be
That's
fascinating.
ridiculous.
I don't think, if I could look all that shit up, but I don't feel like it. Then time don't. Like,
No,
I don't know. I don't know what to do without.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I was wrong. I thought I was born at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. You're like,
if you want, like write the shit down because I'm not gonna remember that. So if you want to write it down or
well,
send it to me,
I actually have to go. I wrote it down somewhere. I don't even know exactly what time it was. I'm just guessing. Like, it was like 1. I think it might have been.
Well,
11.
then what the fuck, dude? You always do this shit. It's like, oh, you're gonna tell you something about this. So there was this time, like, well, it wasn't really this time. It was another time. But
Well, it is about this time or this time, brother. Let me tell you this. This one time I drank motor oil, bro. It was so good. I fucking supped it up, and it was great.
Pennzoil Pete. Hell yeah.
Damn it! I fucking hate you.
It's Pennzoil Pete. Yeah, that was a great bit. That like, fucking Joe just ran to the closet, found the first thing he grabbed, and just fucking. That was great.
All right. I want to declare my love for Joe because apparently Nick
You already
wants me
did.
to do it. I love Joe so much.
You've already done it.
Yep. I love Joe and his hard dick. How about that? Does that answer
Goddamn,
your question?
Love, it's love. What are you gonna do? I mean, goddamn, dude, you got to be careful though. You know.
Yeah, I know.
He's got a monster down there, or at least it will be once he gets a look at you.
Well, I can handle it.
God damn, that was creepy. I can handle it. Fucking Gargets, could you handle Bullfrog?
No.
With a gun?
No. The question is, could Gargas handle me?
Did you not hear what I said? With a gun.
Well, I mean, if that's
man, that's messed up.
Dude, is that what you call your dick? Like, careful.
Okay, all I gotta do for Bullfrog is fucking. I gotta give him a fucking Pop-Tart on a fucking string. This has a. And
You
he's
put
running
those
towards it.
little Pop-Tart bites. Like, put the little bites.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a.
And he runs towards it. And then that's it. But he won't run. He's gonna fucking plow towards the fucking sorcerer. He's like, he's gonna be smart about it.
He might run faster than you do. Shit, give a man some incentive.
If I had Mr. Beast money, I would say I would put Bullfrog on a fucking treadmill, an obstacle course or something, an obstacle course, and he would have to fucking grab the bananas like he was fucking Donkey Kong.
Oh,
and that'd be great.
You imagine Bullfrog having to do like a relay race on the show for like $5,000.
Hey, how about this? Pay me $100 and I'll
That'd
do
be
it.
great. I mean, never said
Pay me
if I was
$100
Mr. Beast,
and
I
I'll
would
do
do
it.
it. If I was Mr. Beast, I'd probably pay more money.
No, it would have to be something awesome. Like we would put like Bullfrog up against like a couple other people. Like, you know what I mean? We'd pay people to come back to the show who aren't on here anymore.
Pacharo doing fucking goddamn fucking senton bombs and
we
shit.
could get Pacharo versus Bullfrog, call fucking Dr. Earl or somebody. And imagine
it'd be me, Jesse. It'd be me, Jesse, and Joe fucking just being the judges of this, and we put up 10s and 9s and shit every time you fucking fail.
Imagine like they're all three like almost gonna win, like they're neck and neck. It's like, come here, you faggot, you're not gonna win.
We have me do the relay race myself first, and then whatever my time is, take 2 minutes off it, and then if they can do that, they win.
Bro,
this would
if I ever come into that money, dude, I would totally pay for one episode of that and see how it fucking goes.
That would be fun.
Literally, like. We
Dude.
rent out like some fucking lake. I'll fucking fly you out, and then
I feel like Dr.
have an
Earl
obstacle course.
would go out where Bullfrog is and fucking do the shit in person.
No,
Fucking
he'd get
race to
mad.
Walmart.
Halfway through the fucking relay race, he would get pissed off, and he'd just throw down the bananas or whatever, and he'd go, fucking fat! And then he'd just shoot, like, you know, the other people in the head.
He like Bullfrog would start eating them. And he's like, yo,
Bro,
son of a
why
bitch.
doesn't he start eating? I thought I was supposed to eat the bananas, not fucking collect them.
No, he'd probably put him up his ass. Well, Tommy would put him up his ass if he was around.
Oh, then I
Oh my
strangled
god!
you.
And then we got Pacharo. He's just gonna do senton bombs every time he gets a banana. Senton bomb.
Pacharo's too busy trolling him, though. You know what I mean? Because Pacharo always comes on the show and he goes, Joe, do you know what this guy, you know what he said today? And it's like, yeah, because you're antagonizing him with your 50 fake accounts, you fucking idiot. Can you imagine what kind of a psycho Pacharo is? You know, like he's got like
God.
50 accounts that he trolls people with.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then he
We
goes,
wouldn't get him
Joe."
down here then. But I'd say, okay, you doing the ghost run and them
Yeah.
trying to beat your time. That'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be great.
Funny.
Wait, is Pacharo making all those accounts to fucking?
I think, yeah, because I'll tell you why. Because, dude, he's the one that comes to me with all these things, and he's
He's
one.
like your super spy that fucking like.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't give a shit, dude. Leave these fucking people alone. Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares.
I don't.
Hey, you'll be better. You'll be better if fucking
You trolled a dead channel. Congrats.
If we make
I can't help it, dude. They love you so much. It's like somebody's talking about my show.
if we make an accurate.
Yeah, but they're doing it because of him.
Oh shit!
Oh my
never-
god.
With that theory, then. No, he wouldn't even
I would
realize
say
it. That's the beauty of it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
he doesn't know. He
protecting
doesn't
the
even know
show.
what he's doing, the dumb fuck. He's like, they said something about you. Or he said something about you. Yeah, because you fucking are saying, like, you fucking idiot. Like, he's like,
Don't keep talking
I don't know,
about
dude.
my show.
That guy is definitely doing. I mean, he's like kind of stupid, innocent, dumb.
Yeah, he's kind
you
of
know?
harmless. It's just you gotta. It's
But
like
he's
yeah,
doing
but
it,
because it's
like-
the internet, you have to be careful with that guy.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's like, what do you? I don't care. You know, what do you do? Why are you doing that? Who gives a fuck?
See, this is what happens.
I have no idea who you're talking about, but that's great.
We have raised many a retard over the years.
You know what we should do is have him
I would
do
say-
that. I'm like, dude, can you go do that to some bigger like celebrity person and say my name so much that eventually the guy goes, "Who the fuck is Joe
Yeah,
Cronin?"
all right, I'm
You know,
telling
like,
you, who the fuck is Joe?
yeah, go troll like somebody who's got like a ton of things, and then write terrible shit like Joe Cronin's gonna kill your like family. Joe
I
Cronin's
wonder
gonna
if
kill
he
your
has other
dog.
like shows he goes to, like legit, like not like troll shows, but like a real show where he goes, he's bugs somebody else. Hey Jerry, hey, like he goes like he does to you, like hey Joe. I wonder if he's got
Yeah.
like another person that he fucks with like that, or just bothers all the time.
Yeah.
What I was
But I
trying to
don't
say
think so. I
though
think
is
the
I would say that I would love to fucking reconstruct a fucking real fucking Donkey Kong versus Mario
on.
thing, and fucking and Joe's just trying to fucking hop up the ladders and shit while the fucking barrels are coming down, and fucking Bullfrog is trying his best to fucking throw down these fucking barrels.
I
that are
bet you
rolled
this
down.
stuff's been
That'd
done.
be-
I bet you if we look up real life shoots and ladders, that exists. I guarantee.
Yeah,
it.
but it'd be funny. It'd be. I mean, it can be done already. But I'm
Oh
saying
my
like,
God.
it'd be great for us to do that, dude.
I'm not kidding. It's been done. I was not wrong.
Oh my God! Let's see it.
I'm not kidding. I said real life shoots and ladders. There's real life shoots and ladders.
Shoot
Look at this.
I was talking about fucking Donkey Kong.
Oh, we'll look that up too. But I mean, look at this. There's real life shoots and ladders. Like,
Oh my God! Oh, that's fucking MXC, dude. Of course it's been done. MXC has done everything. Well, that's not MXC.
no, this is just some YouTubers. Team Edge.
Oh yes. Oh, Team Edge, really? They did this?
They're doing shoots and ladders.
Wow.
I mean, this is.
That's dope, dude.
They
I mean,
should-
that's fun, dude. Why shouldn't we do that?
They should do extreme.
Fuck the shoots and ladders. Yeah, dude, that's what I would do.
What's that guy doing? That was weird.
I don't know. I thought that was Sami Zayn.
Okay, real life
was that?
Donkey Kong. Let's see if that exists. Oh my God, Garguts, Garguts, it exists.
It does.
It
Oh my
exists.
God, that's.
Oh my God,
what I'm talking
Garguts. I told you, man, it's all been
let's see it,
done.
let's
There's
see it.
nothing to do in life. Like, it's all been done. Look at this. This is 11 years ago. We thought of someone else did this 11 years ago already. Look at this. Shit's falling on their heads. Look at this fucking thing they built.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, dude. I would do that, dude. I would totally get that shit built, dude.
What
the
happens
fuck?
if you run forward? You fall off the whole fucking thing, dude. There's no nets down there. Oh my
I like how
god.
there's ring ropes right there.
Really?
You saw that? Yeah,
Dude.
there was like ropes right there, so you can fall off. But no, that was
crazy.
pretty cool. Do it. Okay, so they did it, but people would like to see you do it.
Right. I think we could do it really
So-
good. Like it would be pretty crazy.
I mean, and it's Bullfrog over here just trying to fucking throw the barrels at you, and he can't even fucking lift the barrels and throw them.
Right. Well, he would just fall off the thing in the outfit.
But the thing is that you can get a hammer and fucking smash him in the face with it.
Oh my god. That'd be cool.
There's the hammer. There you go. So, and then Leo will be at the top. I don't give a fuck about this place. Oh, we can have Jack the Panzer that actually fucking cares about it.
Well, if I win, Leah has an
Just-
orgasm on the top of the thing.
Oh, dude, I think you can work out. Either that, or you could do I don't know, Tetris, something. You could do.
Joe, can I
I'm
tell
pretty
you
sure they have
how much
fucking human Tetris.
Joe, can I tell you how much that I love you?
Shit bum. Sure.
Let's go. Where's everyone?
Let's go. Where's everyone? It's 3:20 in the morning, Matt Cologne. Thank you though for the
And I'm
$5.
declaring my love for Joe forever.
I'm probably getting out of here in a minute, but Garguts will continue
Yeah,
on with his
because
broken foot.
my husband needs his rest.
Yes, that's right. I need my
Funny you
rest.
say that. Funny you say that, Joe, because I'm already live.
It's funny you
Bada
say
bing, bada
that
boom.
because
With
are you going
Dennis
up against
in
me?
my chat.
You're fired.
Oh yeah,
You're
That's
going
right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up
You're
against you
fucking
with
done.
no views.
You're going over me. You're fired.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah,
Fire him,
yeah. I'm
Daddy.
done.
Fire
Now,
him.
once you say that I'm leaving, I'm going to bed, blah blah blah, Sleepy
Yeah.
Joe. I get it. I know the fucking signal.
Right.
I know the signal.
Well, my husband needs his sleep, so
Oh my god, Bullfrog.
I love
Can you stop with the gay shit?
privates.
no, Joe is my husband.
No, you still don't even watch King of the Hill. You gotta watch that King of the Hill fucking preview. Or not.
I seen King of the Hill when it first came out.
No, I'm saying Joe. So the new King of the Hill just came out. The new intro
Okay.
and the preview of the new King of the Hill. It's gonna be in August, but they already got 2 seasons under their fucking belt already before they came out with this new season. So
I'm
Who
still
was gonna
pissed
be
about
coming
how
out
they just. Well, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but I'm still fucking pissed about how they just leave fucking Beavis and Butthead in the fucking gutter. Because remember we talked about that a while back. Like, I'm still pissed about how they just let that in the fucking gutter.
Yeah, they brought back Beavis and Butthead, but I just don't think it did very well. Like, you know.
it didn't.
Yeah,
Even the second
mean-
movie, it should have done well. It was a great movie, but it didn't do that well.
it was an awesome movie.
No, yeah, it did. It's like
The
it's
second-
all right, and it did all right. It was good, but it's like people didn't watch it. A lot of people just didn't see it. I didn't even watch it until like 8 months later.
What? Oh,
Really?
the
Yeah, I
second
didn't
movie
see it
that
until-
came out.
Yeah, the last one they did where they were in like space in the cover or whatever.
Yeah, the space movie. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
I didn't see it until way after, and I mean, you know, so
I just felt like they need. Well, I was reading. Hang on, I was reading an article saying something about Paramount completed season 3 and 4, but Paramount won't release it to the public because they said it was too violent for society or something.
oh my god, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's one of the websites are saying that's why Paramount won't release season 3 and 4. That
That's
because
crazy.
I seen some episodes, but they won't release it to the public.
That's weird.
So
I mean, it must have done so bad.
They're done. They completed it. Just they won't release it.
The other seasons must have done so bad that Paramount's worried.
Yeah, maybe.
They're worried about pissing
Probably.
off the woke people because they've got,
Yeah.
RuPaul's Drag Race and Star Trek, and so they're probably like, oh shit, we're gonna piss people off, and this show doesn't really get seen a lot. So, but if Beavis and Butthead crushed it, they probably would release it. They'd be like, oh fuck it, it's our best show.
Yeah, I mean, because I was getting like back into it, and I'm like, okay, Beavis and Butthead back, and I was getting back into it, and like now it's like I'm just watching the other like recent episodes or whatever, and then like I'm just dying for some new ones. Like,
You know what I'd like? I would like Daria coming back. That'd be great.
I'd like
you mean,
with Daria.
You mean the solo episode that she did?
No, it's when they launched her as a spin-off series. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole spin-off series. Daria was a great fucking season, dude. Love that shit. Wish I would come back, but
They only did
I don't
2
think
or
it's gonna
3
ever come back 'cause-
seasons, right? Like 2, maybe.
Because it didn't do so
they did-
well.
I think they
I like
did
them
a
for them to
season,
bring
and then they did a comeback season, and that was it.
I like them for the bring back Celebrity Deathmatch. Because Joe, didn't you talk about that a while back ago?
Yeah.
Well, it's not my judge, but I get you.
Yeah, I wanted them to bring it back.
Oh, dude, I love Celebrity Deathmatch. I wish they'd bring it back.
I think Celebrity Deathmatch was one of the greatest claymations ever.
It
and then
was,
after a
dude.
while,
It was
and then
fucking
after a while, when
awesome.
they did bring it back, it just got diluted as fuck, dude. It was fucking stupid. I didn't like it, and glad.
Well, I
fucking didn't
loved
go
it. It
anywhere.
was,
No, when they brought it
well,
back, they did bring it back.
oh, yeah, they brought it back for like a hot minute.
You know, it's like I don't
And
fucking
then
care
it-
about these celebrities. What?
Well, it's because
What were you saying?
Probably because nobody really knew who they was.
I mean, there was a whole
They
new
didn't-
generation on YouTube. That's why it was like, "What? This is not ridiculousness. This is not fucking Rob Dyrdek's fucking factory or whatever." Like, it was getting a little fucking stupid. But that was about the time. And it's like, this isn't fucking what's it called? Pregnant and 16 and shit. Like, that's what they wanted. That's why fucking MTV sucks. All that shit.
Well, yeah. Plus, MTV's got like how many channels they got now? Like 4 or fucking 5 channels now.
They got more than that, bro. They got way more than that. They got like 15 channels probably.
No, they got about 5 channels, I think. Probably at least because
they have MTV Throwback, they have MTVU, they have MTV fucking Europe, they have MTV fucking China, they have MTV whatever in your ass. It just keeps going on. MTV Spanish.
Well, no, I have
It keeps going.
3 MTV. I have 3 MTV channels, and so I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Oh, I had 3 MTV channels when I was in fucking in the hotel about 3 weeks ago, and they were all fucking. One of them was MTV. The other ones were Throwback and like metal, and then there was another one that was like R&B. I don't know. It was so stupid. There were so many MTV channels. Could not get used to them. What were you saying?
No, I was saying I used to watch MTV on a constant daily basis when I was younger. Like I grew up watching like the top 100 video countdown or whatever the hell that they was doing back then.
What the hell?
And like I used to watch it on a daily basis. Like see all these cool fucking videos. Like that's when it was like that's when it was fire back then. Now MTV is a bunch of fucking woke ass people.
I don't know about all that, but I'm just saying that I watch whatever I watch. If it might be a woke channel and there's something that's fucking good, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna watch what I want to watch. I don't give a shit about the politics, anything. I've never given a shit about politics, and I think that's probably why shit is failing. Politics. I hate it.
It's because they
Just
talk
fucking
about.
watch what you like.
Well,
I
it's
don't give a
because they
shit.
talk about the same old. Well, it's
Well, they're
'cause
not
they
going to talk about it in the middle of
same old-
in a music. They're not going to talk about it in the middle
No,
of a music
I-
video, though. Is what I'm trying to talk about.
Yeah, because they talk about the same old shit. They'll talk about it for like a whole fucking month.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean,
Who do you share?
the Gemini. Sorry, that's what I was.
It's too good.
Like you said, wait.
I'm just to say that everybody should. If Joe is fucking going to sleep, y'all should come and hang out for Aftertize This. We're gonna keep on this conversation and cranking the shit out of fucking Bullfrog's fucking mind right now.
Then we're gonna extract his balls.
Sanitize
Oh,
this.
dude. No, sanitize this. No, it's Aftertize this.
Sanitize Gargi. Sanitize Gargi. Sanitize.
Dude, I already got sanitized so many times. Dude, my fucking ankle is fucking killing me right now. But I'm just gonna still be live, bro. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You don't understand. I don't give a shit half the time. People are like, "Oh, you shouldn't drink right now." I go, "Really? Well, I snuck a beer in this fucking hospital. What of that?" Yeah, I'm gonna snuck a beer into that hospital. What would they do to me if I stuck a beer in that? It doesn't say you can't sneak beer in there. I still drank it. I don't give a fuck. Partner, what you trying to do over here? Look, be a hard ass? I don't give a shit. Wait, what happened? Why did everybody fucking mute?
Did they?
Yeah, everybody muted.
Because I was doing something.
Oh my god, Jackie Redmond's not talking to you, bro.
No, not that. I was doing something.
Jackie
Now,
Redmond
Joe,
sending
what do you
him
think
cock
doing?
pics.
What do you think doing something means to Bullfrog?
I think
What?
that means he could be shitting, pissing, or touching himself to like an ad that he sees.
I was trying not to sneeze on the show.
Really? Out of all the fucking absurd things, you're like, I don't want to sneeze on here. That's great. You have etiquette, at least, kind of. Better than fucking DJ Glaze. What you think, DJ Glaze? Love you and everything, but goddamn, sometimes you just come out of nowhere with this fucking goddamn. Hey Joe, did you hear about that fucking guy that killed himself in Los Angeles? No. The fuck are you talking about? Oh well, let me tell you about it. God damn, he goes to this fucking rant and
Joe.
shit. Fucking kill me.
Joe, did you hear about my cock?
Yeah, I heard about it. Is it okay? Did you get the blue chew yet?
Oh my God, Steve
I know.
Langenheim is playing with his tadpole.
Joe wouldn't need blue chew when he gets done plowing me.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Joe, this is the people you invite over here.
Well, you know.
Oh my god, it smells like fucking brownies.
It smells like feet under my desk right now.
Why?
Did you clean it?
Yeah, wash them socks.
No, I'm just gonna deal with it. You know.
Okay.
You gotta.
Well, I think you should clean
Joe,
it.
you gotta.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh shit! Duncachino.
It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my.
I mean, the
Once again, happy Gay Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, everybody. Is everybody ready? Oh my God. Happy Pride, everybody. Is everybody ready? Gold standard.
I mean, the Gemini.
Thank you, Gold Standard. Thank you, brother. Super chat.
Fucking goddamn Duncachino.
Duncachino at 3:30 in the morning.
I can't believe that shit. Out of all the fucking shit that you've had fucking demonetized, Duncachino hasn't been demonetized. That's fucking crazy. Did you slow that shit down or what?
What?
You had to have, right?
Oh no! I kind of
Out of all the donations.
I repeated it.
Wait, what?
I repeated it, I believe.
Oh, okay. Do you not? Are you okay? Are you
Me?
having a stroke?
What
the
me
fuck is going
or
on?
Bullfrog?
Yeah. You.
Joe's thinking
I'm like
about
talking to you. You're
his
just like,
husband.
taking like 30 seconds to talk.
Yeah, I'm probably having a stroke, or I'm
No.
break. My brain's
Or an
probably just breaking down inside. Yeah.
No,
You're having
your
an
brain is not
aneurysm.
breaking
It's all right.
down.
Just listen to Nirvana. Something's always in the way. Or whatever he says. You're a Nirvana motherfucker right now. I hate it. I want to fucking hear that fucking Shadows Fall motherfucker. Come on. You got it in you, Joe. Give me Shadows Fall.
I got a cock in me.
Yeah,
give me
mine.
the Shadows Fall.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean,
I can't believe that.
yeah, Joe's sharing mine.
Wait, what?
Is that a new one? Did he say that or did you record that?
No, that was from earlier.
He said Joe showing mine. Joe showing mine.
No, Joe was talking about his, and I was saying, no, Joe's sharing mine.
Oh, okay. Now, did you have pictures of Bullfrog? Do you have you ever sent? Let me. And you don't have to, tell show us or anything like that, but or tell us who or whatever. But have you ever? And I'll just say that I have. But have you ever sent pictures of your cock to people on like texts or somewhere?
No.
Or anything?
No.
Really?
You lying motherfucker.
I
know
have
he
not.
has. You sent me your dick.
No, I didn't.
It was a tadpole. I made fun of it. You laughed. We had a good time. Why is he quiet? Why is he quiet?
Because you're lying. Because you're lying.
Okay, thank God. Oh my God. Okay, I thought you were thinking I was serious for a second. Yo, remember I did. I don't remember. Froggy. Do not do that again. Okay. You never sent me your dick, but you did say that you sent Jackie Redmond your dick. How'd that go?
I
How'd
don't
it
know
go?
because I don't know if it's really her.
We sent Jackie Redmond his dick pic. Holy fuck.
But I don't know if it's really her or not. Because
How many bumps
you
on your
guys are
dick?
making this to be like you guys are making this like a joke when I'm the one who reached out to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I
know.
reached out
Yeah.
to this person.
But we've been over
Yeah,
this.
it's
Like
a
you
joke.
could have just reached out and
Bro,
you
gotta reach.
Well, Joe
Reach
reached out
out.
to
Jesus.
Reach out and touch a guy.
Touch me.
Joe reached
Reach
out to
out and touch my butt. Jesus. Holy
Joe.
fuck me.
All right, Gargus. So, Joe, you reached out to Road Dogg, didn't you?
For sex?
Yeah, but he did do the right channels.
No, the talking on Twitter.
No, I didn't. He
Or-
commented on something that I said.
Well, have you ever talked to anybody on Twitter, like in DMs though?
Yeah. Yep. I've talked to Dixie Carter. Dixie Carter told me she liked my commentary.
Well, see, there you go.
Dixie Carter
And
wanted to
I've
suck
reached
his
out
dick.
Yeah,
to
but that
her.
was Dixie. That was actually Dixie Carter. Like,
Well, I've actually taken I'm talking to what's her face then. So there you go.
well,
It's not happening, bro.
I've talked to a lot of wrestlers and wrestling people like on Twitter, like a lot. Like it's a lot. Like it's a lot of people. I was talking to we were supposed to have Moose on the show, and I got busy. I felt bad because I was talking to Moose for a week. He was supposed to come on. I mean, there's countless people that I've talked to. I really wanted to get Moose on, but I was busy. I fucked up. And then Joey Janela finally talked to me, and Joey was going to come on. We finally could have had Joey Janela on the show, but I had a bunch of shit going on.
So I mean, But yeah, I just think that I'm really talking to her. That's just my opinion. I just don't know
Yeah, you're
why
not
she
talking to her.
doesn't.
You're not talking to her at all, bro. You're not
Why
talking
are
to
you
her. She's
jealous?
not real. No, I'm not. I'm trying to tell you as a friend. You are fucking listening to. You're listening to somebody who's gonna scam you. You go. She never asked for money, but then she asked for like tickets to go to her fucking all this shit. She asked for money from you. So it's not
No,
her,
I
bro.
said no. I was supposed to get tickets from her.
No, you said that she never asked you for money, but then you said it after a while. You said she wanted to fucking get
She
tickets to
wanted
go
him
see
to
her
pay for
family.
the plane. She wanted to pay for
The plane tickets.
ticket. Yeah.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. That's what you said to us. Jesse was there. I was there. And Jay Menace was there. And we started laughing. That's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
we all saw this shit, man. You didn't even get to eat her pussy or nothing. It was a damn thing. What the hell was
You
that?
didn't get to do any of that shit.
Yeah, I mean it's
Jesus
kind of fucked up.
Christ, Dico. You all right?
But I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Someone asked for a stick.
If you
It's kind
don't
of
get
fucked
to
up.
eat her ass, it's
Just like
not
it's kind of
real.
fucked up that
Need to sell that fridge, get you a microphone, motherfucker.
yeah, you need to fucking stop fucking your fridge, stop making dents in it, and fucking put a dent in your fucking goddamn paycheck for a fucking microphone. We can't hear you, you fucking fuck. God damn it. We got like, oh, this is the knife, this is another knife in my dick. Tickets on.
Take a knife out and put it in my balls.
I'm gonna fuck my balls with my knife in my asshole. This is why
Take
I
my-
never have him on the fucking shit.
Take my fucking
Better
knife and
type it.
jam it up my fucking ass. Fuck my knife. You want to buy a BMW with a fucking knife?
You
You want to buy this
I'm
car?
done.
It
You wanna
comes with a
fucking
fucking
buy a
knife. You ever find yourself in a fucking weird situation with a roo and a fucker, and you just punch the fucker right in its fucking roo face?
Hey, you know, he's just a fucking roof fag. There you go. I don't understand his fucking language. All I understand is that he's cold. He can't. All he does is drink wine and hump his fridge. There's so many fucking dents in his fridge. I feel sorry for his fridge because it used to be fucking gray. Now it's white, pearly white. And Mark Dickinson can go fuck himself half the time because I cannot hear him at all when he's yelling. But I love the guy. But he's a good guy. You know, he's a good guy. He does well by his neighbor's community. He fucked his neighbor when she fucking became a widow. That's his other mom.
I'm chewing out
You understand
my
that?
last dollar. I'm chewing out my last
Fuck
dollar.
yeah.
Wait, what is he? What did he say?
I'm gonna
I
go
can't
shoot
understand
up a fucking church. That's what he's saying.
That what he said?
Yep.
I know. I can't understand him. Literally. Can you understand him? I feel like me and
No.
fucking.
I never can.
I mean, I feel like me and Jesse can understand fucking Michael before we can understand Mark.
Doggy, are we on yours or are we on Joe's?
I don't think, and I don't think it's his accent, and I think it's the microphone. It's just hard to hear.
That's what it is.
It's
That's why
retardism.
I keep saying that I
Oh,
cannot
I had him.
hear them.
I
half
just
the
turned
time.
you up, Dicko. You were down on my volume on my screen. I fixed.
Same
it.
here. I just turned them up too.
I turned you up. Oh, there you go.
Look at him.
There you fucking guy.
Show me your fucking your chair that you come on all the time.
Oh yeah.
Your cum
Show
chair.
me your cum.
Let me see
you
that.
Said, show me your cum.
Yeah, show him your cum.
Oh yeah.
Show
Cum
me your
chair.
cum. Really came on you, son.
Man, I love this.
He's
place.
got this chair that looks like it's fucking have like oh there it is. There's a cum chair.
Yep.
Look how fucking white that shit is.
He does crack rock off that
Oh
shit.
my god,
wow.
dude, that shit is gross as fuck.
Fuck
That thing
yeah.
was fucking bought in like 2002,
Now,
bro.
is this,
Throw that shit
is this
away.
your apartment or is this you an apartment? Jack Daniels.
I've lived here since 2008.
Okay.
He's got a 2-bedroom fucking flat, dude.
Really? That's cool. That's like my buddy's house in Southie. It looks a lot like my buddy's place in Southie.
You want to go there and fucking lay down in this fucking fucking goddamn chair? And I'm like, no, I'm good. And he goes, well, I got another fucking room right here, mate.
I'm for you, Gemini.
You're a Gemini too?
Oh my god.
Fucking
I
crazy.
fucking told you.
Well, I mean, I'm a Cancer though, but I mean, you're right. That is another Gemini.
No, I just mean Gemini, man. It's you're gonna find them all over the internet. Fucking, that's the people that express the best. Those are the ones that are the best at doing this.
Wow, that's crazy.
It sounds like a clap.
Well, it's because Mercury's fucking like Mercury rules communication. That's why Mercury retrograde fucks up everyone's communication. Well, Gemini are born talkers. They're the best ones at it.
Right. Yeah.
They're also
Bro, this guy's a fucking serial killer.
Born identity talkers.
We can only hope.
It's just Australian. Jesse. Don't let him scare you.
Australian
They call him
beer.
Australian Jesse.
Foster's Australian for beer. You fucker.
Australians are great.
Australians hated Foster's. It was the worst.
Foster's is the Bud Light of Australia. We know this.
Oh, that's
Like it is water. It's piss.
Yeah, even if you think you're getting better more because you got the big can.
Right. It worked on stupid Americans for years, though. They were like, "Cool, that's awesome. Let's try Australian beer." But they didn't. They're, you know, I mean, then they figured out, oh, this is like the Bud Light of Australia. Okay, it's a gimmick.
I feel about Heineken.
Is it cold in Australia? I feel like Dicko's always like suited up like he's in the woods in Canada.
No, it's cold right now. It's winter over there.
Just listen to me. If I cut out and go off, it'll be awesome. But I'm just using up the last of my data on my hotspot.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck did he just say?
He's got a hotspot on. His internet's on. He's got a hotspot. He's running internet.
Oh, okay.
I'll translate
makes
for you,
sense.
Garguts. It's hard for you to understand white men. I know.
Fuck you, God.
Oh, dude, white man can't fucking translate.
Yeah, he's running his. Yeah, he's running his phone's hotspot onto his computer to get signal. So it's crazy. Okay, that's how he's getting internet.
Oh my god.
See that?
You guys live in America.
Yeah. see- Yeah.
He's over there in
I
the
love
whoop
this guy.
whoop, bro.
Oh my God, Dicko! If I was there, dude, we would be two fucked up guys. Like I don't know what we would do.
I'm gonna take Starbucks.
He's got a fucking kangaroo outside that wants to fight him all the time.
Really? It's
What
not
about the
the
kangaroo you
it's
see
not the
on your road?
kangaroos you got to worry about. It's the fucking magpies out there you got to worry about.
He feeds his magpies.
What?
Yes, he feeds his magpies. He's friends with the
Really?
magpies
Oh
and
my
he feeds
God.
them.
That's wild. Well, they love you then. I mean, you'll be all right then.
He's
You
like, I'm
feed
gonna
them,
feed
they'll
my
love you.
magpies. I'm like, those things are wild, bro. You're not feeding them.
The
They're
white
fucking
man's a
owning your ass.
strange beast. Let's look at the white man in his habitat.
Let's look at the white man and his white man attack. Oh no, he's gonna show a magpie. What is he doing?
Oh, I saw his balls. I think.
I thought he was kissing the fucking camera.
Let's see.
Oh,
those
you're
teeth.
making a magpie? Did you kill the magpie and you're fucking cooking it?
Why are all his teeth cones?
They're gone.
Because he does crack.
Because he does.
They've been
crack. I knew that was the answer, but I wanted to hear someone else say it.
What, meth? Meth. Oh, man.
And big cooking crack.
'Cause he does
Off a
crack.
spoon.
I didn't even know Ghost was here.
Meth the Hitman Heart.
Neither did
heart
I. I just
attack.
woke up and got on.
Meth the Hitman. Out. Let's go out there. Let's see that fucking backhoe.
No, that's what I mean.
No, that's the bus
I
ride.
hope a kangaroo beats you to death outside.
Let's see the people you have tied up in your backyard.
Yeah, he has them like on their knees lined up. Hey guys, come and look at this.
Release me.
The backyard.
Fucking starts executing people
Oh my
on the
God,
show.
look at him.
It's the ghost from the coast.
What
Any
up,
minute.
Froggy?
Any minute, we're gonna see
What
a
up?
dick.
Joe is
Ghost
my
from the
husband
Coast.
now.
What
That's
up,
Ghost from the
Guggy?
Coast. I thought it was somebody else.
Ghost from the
No.
Rape.
You know, with
is
that
what it's
fucking black fucking silhouette shit. You know, I thought you were part of a clan that nobody wants to be a part of because it's stupid.
Yeah,
But you know, my bad.
Nova told me to do it for you.
Yeah, okay. That's so gay that you fucking follow people's fucking agendas.
And what you talking about? Wait, what the fuck? What
You
agendas?
just said, "Oh, Nova told me to do it for you."
Yeah, he
that's so
told me that
gay.
you were doing something. She was like, "Oh, here, put this
I
on."
was
I'm
not
like, "All
doing.
right."
I was not doing anything for that shit. The fuck are you talking about?
Well, I don't know why you so
you
mad
got
over a
had, bro.
picture.
Really?
I don't know why you did it. I didn't say I was
literally
mad
just
about a
told you.
picture. I said, why are you doing that shit? That's so
I
stupid.
literally just told you. He told me it was something for you. I'm like, all right, cool. Something about you getting well or something.
Yeah, that's so gay because you know very damn well you're not stupid, and I'm not stupid. So shut the fuck up with that shit.
What? I'm telling you. That's what he told me.
I'm telling you, bro. I
How
tell
about
you. Don't you fucking tell me to fuck. Don't you tell me to fuck, all right? I believe if I fight, I'd fuck you in the ass. I'll fuck your mother on the ass. What you want to do?
Gay bitch.
Oh, here he goes.
Fight. No, that's a goddamn CKY. That's Brandon DiCamillo. Chill out, all right? I was channeling Brandon DiCamillo. Nobody knows CKY or what? I know Joe does. Hey, Joe, have you ever seen CKY? Remember, I would always tell you that all the time.
Yeah.
Joe, have you ever seen
I'd be
CKY?
like, yes, we've been over this.
Yeah, that was
50
CKY.
times.
Yo, Jackass 5 coming out. Did you know that? Jackass 5 coming out, and Ban Margera already said he's not gonna be a part of it. He goes, "What am I gonna be? This fucking old guy, fucking just being launched in the fucking air, dying in the on the way down? I'm good." Ban Margera fucking nailed it in the head. Like, if Jackass 5 come out, it's gonna be stupid. And he was like calling out the people that he got replaced by. So
Yeah, because he's old and nobody's gonna pay him top dollar to fucking.
the thing is
be
that he's the
doing
one who
anything.
started off. He started off the whole thing with CKY.
Yeah, but,
he's
I mean,
the heart
Jackass
of Jackass.
Jackass became some big shit that he can't be a part of anymore because he was always getting high and drunk.
Yeah, well now he's fucking sober. He's been sober for the past fucking 3 years already.
Yeah, but he's asking
4
for too
years.
much money.
No, he's not asking for any money. He doesn't want to be a part of that. He said he doesn't want to be a part of that shit. He
They
asked
all
for
say
money.
that. They all
He
say
asked for
that.
money. He asked for. Oh, I mean, tell me the part where you asked for money. I'd love to know that.
They all say that. Oh, I didn't ask for money, but I don't want to be a part of that. When they're told,
So
no, you're not worth
where do you,
$5
where do you,
million.
where do
You're
you
not
get your
worth $5
intel
million.
from?
Bam Margera is not worth $5 million.
So where do you get your intel from?
He told me.
Oh, Bam Margera can tell you all he wants, and he's gonna lie to you. Sorry. Damn it.
Fucking idiot.
You can. Damn it. It's all work, bro. It's all for the money. Just like fucking Jericho's like, I could
Yeah,
go to
no, I think he
WWE.
even didn't he sue them too? Him and the fucking director got into a whole legal issue.
Well, yeah, because they fucking took him out of fucking Jackass 4 because he was getting drunk, and that's about it. But
That's
now
what
he's
I
been
just
sober
said like
since then.
5 minutes ago.
But now he's been sober for the past 3.5 years. And they want Jackass 5, and he's like, dude, I don't want to do that. Fucking 50-year-old man just being launched in the air and dying. That's stupid. He's like, I want to be part of Jackass 5. Fuck that shit. And that he just released that like a few weeks ago. Oh my god. So no Bam Margera and no original fucking people. Like where's Brandon DiCamillo? He's been gone forever. That guy was probably the best fucking part of fucking CKY and Jackass. Woo doo doo.
They should have stopped after the second one. The second one was the funniest.
The third one was good too as well.
It was
Jackass 3,
alright.
and that's it. There should have been no more. When they did Bad Grandpa, fuck that shit. When they did Jackass 4, I didn't give a fuck.
The ringer.
Jackass 5.
Jackass. Johnny Knoxville played a retard.
You play a
No.
retard.
Yeah, Dico said you're a retard.
Oi, I'm auditioning every time I come live.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate it.
Maybe do
Fucking
I.
reach. Anyways, just saying
Well,
that
I don't.
Bam
I'm a
Margera
fucking.
shouldn't be in Jackass 5. He doesn't need to be in there. Jackass 5 does not need to be another fucking video or whatever. I would love to see it though. Just to fucking see Jackass 7 and shit, fucking 80-year-old men fucking blasting themselves in the fucking sky high and shit and then dying. That'd be great too.
The only original one from the Jackass crew isn't like Johnny Knoxville, and that's because he's an producer.
Okay, so if you want to say that, no, the original one in the Jackass crew is from the CKY crew.
Yes, but no one knows that. No one knows what the fuck CKY is. What I'm
Oh my
saying
god, no,
is
no,
the
no,
only
no, no,
one,
no,
the
no, no,
only one
no.
that's
You
left is
don't
Johnny
fucking know that shit.
Knoxville.
You don't. Okay,
No
so
one knows
everybody that
that.
knows Jackass. Oh my god, no, you fucking retarded, bro.
No one
You're
fucking knows that, bro.
okay, I'm sorry that you only fucking listen to
Okay, what does
Backstreet Boys. And
CKY
you
stand for?
can't kill yourself, motherfucker. So what of that, bro? Come on.
Oh man, Gargus, you just say
Can't
dumb
kill
shit. No
yourself.
one knows what the
Can't
fuck
kill.
that is.
No. Everybody knows that's what started
And then it's not
Jackass.
even that. The original shit from Jackass is the fucking Wild Boys. What are you talking about?
No. Oh my god, Joe, can you fucking throw him some fucking knowledge on this shit for him?
Joe wouldn't
'Cause
go kill himself.
No. You're the one who doesn't want to fucking listen to fucking people that know shit more than you. That's what's fucked
My
up about
God,
you.
bro. I'm not telling you that you don't know this random thing of that 5 other people know. What I'm telling you is that
Yes, you are.
the most important one was Wild Boys, and now it's Jackass. No one knows what CKY is, Garguts.
Oh my god, dude. That's what fucking got the whole
Oh,
thing.
and Nova said go fuck yourself. He just messaged me.
Good. Awesome. Because I fucking kicked him out with this stupid void shit. Even Jesse hated it. So
What is it?
tell Jesse to go. I don't know. Fucking know. You tell. I don't fucking care.
I don't know. He
Don't
just
know.
told me to put
Don't
it on
care.
for you.
Don't know. Don't care. But I'm gonna tell you this. Jesse even fucking hated it too.
Oh no.
So hey, if he could,
I'm gonna
is he gonna
change it right
fucking
now.
have the balls to fucking tell Jesse to fucking go fuck himself?
No,
Huh?
he said go fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have the balls to fucking tell us as a fucking collective. He doesn't have the balls to say anything like that. He wants to say it to me because I fucking shut it down, bitch. Avoid the void,
Collectively go fuck
motherfucker.
yourself.
Yeah. That's a great kindergarten rhyme.
Well, that's what he
Thank you
said.
for that. That's great. Anyways, moving on.
Yes,
You don't know
thank
what
you,
CKY
please.
is. You want to know what Jackass is. You don't know
Bro,
anything about Jackass because
Jackass started off
the
from
first
Wild
season of
Boys.
Jackass. The first season of Jackass is the first season. Is literally all of CKY. That's what I'm saying, motherfucker. So blah 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 blah.
No one knows that shit. Though. I'm not telling you it doesn't exist.
Nobody
Marcus. I'm
knows
telling
that
you, no
shit.
one knows it. No
Oh,
one
yeah,
knows it.
well-
No one knows what the fuck
All right.
CKY
So
is.
here's Jesse. He's pissed off now. Let's go.
Where's Jesse?
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. I got way bigger shit to like. I don't give a fuck about any of this.
I know,
What are you
right?
talking about?
Same here, dude. It's
No,
so
I mean
stupid.
whatever you're bitching about.
I don't either. I saw the first Jackass. I thought it was great, but this conversation has been going nowhere.
Oh
no
my
one
god! And
knows
your
what
conversations goes anywhere.
Because
God
no
damn
one
it!
knows what the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
he's talking about.
Yeah, nobody
All I
knows
said
what I'm
was the
talking about.
only original one was coming back was
No,
Yeah,
Johnny
okay,
I know
Knoxville.
what Gargi.
You're
Gargi,
saying-
I
you're
know what
saying-
you're talking about.
Thank you.
I believe you, Gargi. I believe you, Gargi.
Thank you. He believes in Gargi. I believe in Gargi.
He also
all know
believes he's
fucking
talking to Jackie
ridiculous
Redmond.
this song
That's
of
also
Jackass.
a thing. So there you go.
And you're believing fucking Nova. So that's also another thing.
Rob
So-
What am I believing in? No, what are you talking about?
There you go.
We're talking about Jackass.
What are you talking about? What are you
Nova.
talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Jackie Redmond.
What are you talking about?
Well,
You're believing in fucking fairy tales over here.
No,
Fucking
I'm
guy
actually
gets getting
talking
us
to
Joe,
her.
this is Joe. This is why he stopped donating $200 to you.
Why? Because of you? You fucking interrupt everybody?
Yeah, because you just believe on everybody else's bullshit. That's what it is.
Like what? Tell me.
I didn't have to.
Yeah, there you go.
You just
Talking
told
out of
everybody.
your
You just
ass.
have to. You just told the
You
whole
just
chat
talk out
about
of
what you
your
believe in.
ass because you're fucking retard.
All right, so you believe in fucking the void and shit? Is that what you do? You believe in fucking
He just told me
Novonics
to
and
put
shit?
it on for you. I thought I was doing something nice, but fuck you.
Yeah, you're doing something
But that-
nice. How is that something nice? How about you do
I
something
don't
nice for
fucking
me and
know.
say?
Now you're Jackie
How about you
Redmond.
do? How about you do something nice and say, "Hey, bro, I'm glad that you got out of the hospital and you're doing
I
well."
told
How
you
about you
like
do
50
something like?
fucking times.
No, you didn't. Where?
Yes, I
Where?
did.
Where was
Even
it
on
at?
your
Where was it
fucking
at?
grill, when you were doing your grill stream.
I wasn't even in the fucking hospital then.
I was telling you, yo, you're gonna be good for your surgery, and then you just like, oh no, okay. And then you fucking ignored me. I'm like, all right.
Oh, now you're not. So you got a fucking vendetta. All right.
What vendetta? I just told you that I
Uh,
hope
Vat-
everything came out right.
Vendetta Vato. I get it. All
Yes,
right. Cool.
it is. All right.
Hey, look. If you want to be fucking real with me, you be real with me. You true about that? If you true about that, then I'll fucking be like, okay, bro, I got you.
I'm telling you the
I
truth.
got
I
it.
don't know.
I'll dab you up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a handshake going on. Come on. But that's
You're
it.
jerking me
Like,
off.
I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm not going down there. That's Bullfrog's. That's Bullfrog's thing. What are you doing?
No, somebody change your name to Jackie Redmond on your thing, Garguts.
Because he believes in you.
Oh, it's probably Novonics. That's all it is.
We need to kick him out of the damn server.
My thing is, I have the fucking ability to do, and I won't.
He's the one above all.
No, he's not the one
Well, we
above
need to
all.
kick him out of the server.
Send me $1,000.
But what you and between? Oh, sorry guys. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago and I just hopped on.
That's why you're mad.
Why are you pissed off at Nova?
Nobody's
Who,
pissed off at
me?
Nova. Fucking Nova's pissed off about everybody
I
else.
think he's Gargy. I think he's talking to me.
No, I'm not
I
talking
think
to
he's
you,
talking to
you
me.
fucking idiot.
Tell
I'm
him,
talking to Gargus.
tell him, Bullfrog, tell him, Bullfrog.
No, was he talking to me, Ghost?
No. Talking to
Oh,
Gargus.
okay.
I've been talking to him for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Gargus, change your name back.
Fucking Bullfrog, you idiot.
Gemini.
Gargy.
What?
Hear me?
You want me to follow this fucking rules that you guys have? No, I'm good, bro. If you guys fucking have some fucking goddamn agenda, that's all on you. I don't give a fuck. So
Why do you hate
fuck
the
yourself.
voice
No,
thing?
fuck yourself.
What the fuck? I thought we were cool like 2 minutes ago. I was just gonna ask you a question.
What's your question then? What's your question?
Why are you mad
Be
at the
something
voice
fucking
thing?
condescending?
No, I'm asking you why are you mad
Why
at the
is
voice
it even
thing?
happening? Why does it even happen?
I don't know.
Why is it happening?
He just told me it was something because for you.
Oh, I know fucking Mexicans when you go, I don't know. Look at it, you're smiling half the way, bro. What the fuck is going on?
I'm not smiling,
You tell
bro.
me,
I'm
bro.
literally.
Hey, I'm not fucking. Yeah, well, I'm not fucking around, bro. So you tell me what the fuck it is. If you don't know, then you don't know. Then shut the fuck up about it.
Now I'm smiling because, bro, you
don't know because I don't know.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it
You're
is. I
literally
don't know what the
getting
fuck it is.
triggered over
But
a
me and Jesse are
fucking
tired about.
photo.
So okay. So no. I'm telling you, me and Jesse are tired
You're
about
getting
it.
pussy hurt
So
over
how
a
about that?
photo, which is
So
crazy.
Nirvana,
yeah, no, I'm
quit
getting.
changing
Oh,
people's
there
fucking
you go.
names
There
before
you
you
go.
get
There you go.
booted from the
You
fucking
are a
server.
fucking goddamn. You are the most Mexican of Mexicans, bro. You're like, oh, bro.
Thank
If
you.
you don't know, then you're getting butt hurt, and you're gonna fucking do
Over a
this shit.
photo.
Well, what do
That's
you want me
all
to
I'm
fucking say,
understanding.
bro?
That's all
What
I'm
do you want me to
understanding
say?
here,
What do
kid.
you want me to say? What do you want me to say?
I want you to tell me why
What
you're
do you
getting
want me to
mad
say?
over a photo.
I just fucking told you because it's stupid. What the fuck else you want me to say, you dumbass bitch?
All right,
What the fuck you else want me to say about that? All right, what do you want me to say about that?
You answered me.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
All right.
Now, what do you want me to say after that? What do you want me to say after that? That you're a fucking goddamn follower? Yeah, I can say that shit. That you fucking don't donate anymore? Yeah, I can say that shit. That you want to fucking be a fucking piece of mayate, fucking piece of trash shit? Yeah, I can say that.
Shit.
What else do you want me to say? Huh?
But why are you going
I
after
keep
me?
going
What
on.
the fuck did I do?
Oh, well, why are you going after me for that shit? What do you want me to
How
say,
am I
bro?
going after
What
you?
do you
I
want?
literally just
Okay,
asked you,
so
why do you
yeah.
dislike the
So
photo?
yeah, I fucking hate it. Okay, so yeah, I hate it, and I fucking give a shit about it. What else you got to say about me? Here you go. Here's the
That's
mic.
it.
Go
That's
for it,
all
bro.
I
Go for it.
asked,
Go
and
for
you
it. Go
over
for it.
here
No, go
got
for it.
all
Go for it.
fucking
No,
butthurt.
the floor is yours. Here you go.
No, you already answered my question by being a fucking retard. And that's fine. Targets?
Okay, Ghost. I have
Yeah.
a question. I have a question for you.
What's up, buddy?
What's your beef with Gargi all of a sudden?
Nothing. There was no beef. All I asked him is, no. He asked me, "Oh, why do you have that stupid clan photo?" And I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck's wrong with you?" Nova told me to put this on for you because it was going to be a nice gesture. I didn't know they had I didn't know they had an internal issue.
Well, Nova is an idiot, so
I've got a bit of black in me.
he's
Well,
the
now I
one
see that he
changing.
got me into some shit.
He's the one changing
Fucking
everybody's
Gargut's
fucking
gonna go
names.
OD on his fucking medication from the doctor.
Well, dude, he's in the hospital, so Gargi, he's okay. He's not. What's this
I think I pissed
about?
him off.
Because you're trying to beat. Dude, this ain't a
I'm not
drama
trying to
channel.
beef with anybody, Bullfrog.
You
I
know,
literally just hopped on and then he started tripping
Dude,
about a
if you
photo and I
wanna,
asked him what's wrong with him.
if you want to take your drama shit, go to the other fucking
What
side
are
of
you
the fence.
talking about, you fucking dumb fuck? I literally just asked him what's his problem with the picture and he got all fucking pussy here like a retard. Did you not see what happened? Are you too
Yeah,
busy
I
fingering
saw
your
it.
fucking
Bring
niece?
your fucking voice down for one.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Go finger your fucking niece.
Oh.
Go finger your fucking asshole.
What's your language, mate? It's a family show.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, real quick. Let's fucking be honest. Shut your fucking mouth up. Let's be honest. The whole thing that you fucking got led on by somebody else to fucking do this shit. That's where we're gonna fucking start at. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you
it was
even do
something
that?
for you. That's all he
so
told
you
me
so
was
you
something for
listen.
you.
So if I told you
And
to
I've had this
fucking
for
jump off
like
a
3
cliff,
weeks already.
if I told you to jump off a cliff and masturbate at the same time,
No,
would you do
let's
it?
do something nice. Let's do something nice because he's going into surgery.
Do something nice because I'm going into surgery. No, that's stupid. You're fucking retarded, and I know that you're not that retarded, bro. Come on.
What?
I know you're smarter
You're
than
telling
this
me
shit.
I'm retarded, but I'm not that retarded.
Yeah, I know you're not that retarded. I know you're
But you're
smarter
calling
than
me
this shit.
retarded.
So,
You're doing that.
yeah, because you're fucking doing this shit because you're
I didn't
falling for it.
fucking know you literally
fucking-
had an issue with a fucking Marvel comic book character, Garguts. You fucking.
It's not. It's Marvel. So I invented the Void, you motherfucking dumb bitch.
Well, he told me it was the
Shut
fucking
the
Marvel
fuck up.
character from fucking.
Yeah, and guess where I got it?
Thunderbolt.
And guess who had the Void? So you wanna go into my Discord and what does it say? The Void.
I don't
It's
go
been
on
there for
Discord
fucking
like that.
5
It's just
years.
tough shit.
Exactly. So I'm the one who fucking did this. He did
I
this
didn't know
back,
that.
and I'm just like,
Yeah, I
okay,
didn't know that.
that's cool. Honestly, what? Yeah, you didn't know shit. That's why you gotta shut the fuck up and sit down when fucking grown folks are talking. And stop being a
Well,
fucking
why are
little
you
fucking
tripping on
following
me
bitch.
over a
So
photo,
get
bro?
the fuck,
Why are you
stand the
tripping on
fuck down.
Why are you
you
tripping
fucking?
on me over a
Why
fucking
you?
photo, bro? Like
Because
why?
you're
Like what the
fucking
fuck?
a photo. A photo. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about your photo.
Yes, you are. The
I give
Void
a fuck about what you're no.
talking about a fucking
I don't give a shit about your photo, you dumb bitch. I
You
give a fuck
started
about what you're
talking. This
saying
whole
right now.
conversation
Okay,
started
okay,
talking-
okay.
Started because of the photo.
Okay. No. This whole conversation started about what you're talking about. Don't give a fuck
Which
about your
was
photo.
Jackass. Which was Jackass.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're a fucking retard. But okay, go ahead.
And then you brought this fucking stupid photo into fucking thing and shit. I don't give a fuck about your stupid stance and shit. I'm just saying that you're fucking stupid now. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're smarter than this. The fuck is
he
wrong
told
with
me
you?
it was something nice for you, and I did it. And I've had
Okay,
this for like
something
3
nice.
weeks.
Yeah, did you hear his smile when he said, "Tell me it's something nice for you"? Yeah, dude, shut the fuck up. Nobody's buying your fucking bullshit.
I did not.
I'm
Bro,
not buying your
telling
bullshit.
You, look. If I really
I don't
wanted
give
to
a
tell you
fuck,
something
dude.
or
I don't
do
give a
something,
shit.
I'll do it. But he just said it was something nice
Well,
for
then
you.
hurry
he
up
did
and do it. Hurry up and do it. Hurry up and do it. Hurry up and do it. Stop fucking beating around the bush. Tell me something and do something about it.
What?
Don't beat around the bush. That's all I'm saying.
So you're tripping over a photo.
Go for it. Not tripping over a photo.
Yo,
I didn't fucking notice a fucking stupid photo.
You
I'm looking at your
really
stupid
are
photo.
drunk tonight, man. Because
Why does it
I've
keep
never
coming?
seen you
Why does
trip
it keep
over
coming?
a photo, bro.
Why does it keep coming back to a photo from you?
Because that's where it all
Why?
started. You already started acting like a little bitch over a fucking photo.
No. I was.
And then
You
you
were
said,
acting
"Oh,
like a
you
little
join
bitch about
people
fucking
and they
stupid.
tell you things and you're
You were
smarter."
acting. You were
That's
acting
you.
over a
That's what you
bitch
sound
ass
like.
fucking thing about me
Look,
saying
now
that
Dick was
CKY was
right.
before fucking Jackass, and that's what this whole thing started with. Now, Joe, you could say that CKY was over Jackass, right? That's what started Jackass. That's what this whole thing started, and this motherfucker turns it into a fucking photo.
Because you
No,
commented on it.
don't say
You
fucking that, you
commented
stupid
on it,
ass
bro.
bitch, because you fucking didn't
commented.
fucking believe it. You
But
said
you
that it fucking
commented
happened over
on it.
Wild Boys.
Yes, but
Okay, all right. So
that's how
when you're
I
ready,
know
when you're ready to
Jackass.
fucking talk, you know
What's
what,
more
Ghost.
known,
When you're ready to
Gargats?
talk,
Wild
I'll be
Boys
good.
or
I'll be
whatever
good.
the fuck you're talking about.
I said CKY was before Jackass, and that's what I'm gonna stick to. And I was telling Joe if he knew
And I'm
about that.
telling you,
Joe wasn't
for
here,
me,
and then you
Wild
started,
Boys was before
and then you
Jackass.
started. It wasn't. It was after Jackass.
Wild Boys
Damn
was
it.
not before.
Come
After,
on, you. This is how
Jackass,
young
bro.
you are, bro.
Wild Boys wasn't after Jackass.
Jackass.
It was before
Oh
that.
my god. It was during them after fucking season 3.
Oh, now it was during them.
3.5. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because Jackass went at least another fucking one more year after that, and then they
Okay,
fucking
bro,
got
you
canceled.
got it. All right, you got it. Go jump off.
And then it went to fucking Viva La Bam. And then it went to
Okay,
Viva
cool.
La Bam. After Viva La Bam, it fucking was Wild Boys going back and forth with Viva La Bam. But you don't know this shit. You're too young for this shit, bro.
I get
So
it.
shut
You're
the fuck
a fucking
up.
MTV executive producer. I get it. You know how everything went and everything good. All right, cool.
I like it. Garguts, you can keep fighting with Ghost here on the Garguts stream that's already up. I'm out. Peace. There's a lot of people in here. Joe's husband.
Thank you, Ghost. You ruined the show.
No,
And you ruined your niece's life.
You
Go
So
fuck
how about
yourself,
that?
you
You
fucking
fucking
troll
dumb
piece
fuck.
of shit. Go
Oh.
fuck
You
yourself.
fucking mongoloid retard.
Fuck you, Gemini.
Bitch, you're a fucking mongoloid retard. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, bro, you're such a fucking autistic, stupid fuck.
Yeah, and what makes you better than me?
I don't rape my niece for one.
Dude, you're a fucking piece of
I'm
garbage
talking to
shit.
Jackie Redmond. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Joe, why do you
What'd you
have this
say?
piece of shit in your
What'd you
fucking
say?
service
I was
board?
gonna say, dude, hey, this motherfucker
This
fucking,
guy's a
yeah,
fucking
definitely
troll,
trolling you.
dude.
Like,
This
so
guy's a
he's gonna
fucking
say that,
troll.
Novonix wants to fucking say all this bullshit, even though I fucking blocked Novonix for all this shit. He's just mad about that shit. All right, but the fact that you're fucking advocating for him because he can't get in here because he's afraid to fucking get in here.
He's
right here.
Hey, dickhead, I'm in
He's
here.
right
I've been
here.
listening the whole time, making
So
yourself
what
look
do
like
you
an
want to
idiot.
say about me? What do you want to say about me, motherfucker?
Hey, no. You get triggered over profile pictures I make for everybody. Because
Because what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do with it? Okay, so you know what? I'm not getting triggered over profile pictures.
I'm not trying to do
what it is?
shit, man. You're the one making a
You know
big
what it
deal
is?
out of all that. I'm not
You know
doing
what it is?
shit.
You know what it is? I'm gonna be.
Cállate la boca,
I'm gonna be.
pendejo. I'm speaking.
Hey, te lo hocico. Fucking
Wait.
idiota. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you this. I hate the fact that you hang out with trolls. That you want to fucking bring on my fucking shit, and you're like, they're my best friends. They're my best friends. Yeah, I really want YR and fucking Danny MT in my shit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I stopped fucking with you.
Talk to YR. What the fuck? This fucking guy.
Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Danny,
Oh my god!
yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
you
triggered all
were
the
though.
time, but
You
I'm like,
were though for a
it's
long time. And you're like,
triggers
they're
for
cool. They're cool. And
everybody.
I told you they're
Fucking
trolls, bro. I don't
pictures,
want them.
man. Fucking
So
pictures.
sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh,
But hey, if you
God.
want to do this whole fucking
YR
voice
ruined
shit, and
another
you,
person. Is that what you're saying?
what's that? What's that, Joe?
I said YR ruined another person. Oh God. Is that what you're
Nope.
saying?
Don't
Dude,
even
seriously,
fucking talk
bro.
to the guy.
But
Don't fucking
Garga's
talk
been
to
saying
the guy.
this for like 2 years already.
Yes.
God, that
Yes, he
guy's.
has.
2 years. I've only known Novonics for about less than half a year.
There's no way, Garguts.
The
He's
fuck?
been on the show for like 2 years, and you've said the same thing over and over again.
No,
No, he's
I
been
mean, I
on it.
wouldn't
He's
say
been
that. I mean,
no.
I've
Jesse.
only fucking. He's only been there maybe a year.
Who,
That I've
Nova?
known.
Yeah.
That I've
Nova's
known
only
him.
been here
Me
for a
Yes.
year.
Like that he's like since he started like coming around on the show. Yeah.
Like I say,
Maybe.
8 months.
2 years. 2 years.
Maybe
So
even
And
he's
in
been
those
here
8
like
months, he got.
almost 2
It's been
years.
2. Ghost is right. It's been 2.
I know times doesn't feel that way.
Well,
But
in those,
I don't mean,
is,
I just know
but
that
in the
y'all are
matter of that
fighting about
time,
this. Holy shit.
even
I
Jesse
just had a
commented
storm.
on
I just
something
literally
about
had a storm and then I cleaned up after the storm and y'all are still on this shit?
yeah, fucking Jesse over there picking
seriously,
up
bro.
kids' body parts and fucking Garguts is still
No, I
tripping over
thought y'all,
profile
I'm
pictures.
like, I
Yo.
didn't realize like you were still on the same shit. I didn't realize fucking.
I like when
Goddamn.
when the pink part comes out and I lick it.
So who's mad at who now? Like, are we mad at Nova
Oh,
Gargants?
dude, me
We mad at
too,
Ghost?
dude.
Who we mad at?
Garguts is mad at everybody.
Well, that's usual.
Oh, okay.
No. The thing is that fucking these people are putting fucking words in my mouth. It's stupid. So I'm gonna be mad at them.
Oh, what
And
words
what,
did I put in your
motherfucker?
mouth?
I don't even know how this started. I just know
Yeah.
y'all just started.
It better be pink, like Joe said.
You put my dick in your mouth.
Dude, that would be a
Yeah,
lot
that's
tastier
brown.
than words.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
Usually
Mr.
brown.
Hope Mr.
Actually, that
Pico
would be the-
Boulevard dies.
Oh.
Sorry, I just want.
Oh my god, Joe's still mad about
The only
people.
words
God
that are
damn
going to
it.
be in your mouth
God
are
damn,
the
he's
words.
so
No.
traumatized right now, bro. Joe is fucking traumatized. He's like, oh my god, I'm getting fucking flashbacks. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Joe. But hey,
Just
look, this is what I have to deal with on your shit.
Apologize.
Die, Mr.
Apologize again.
Pico. Die in a car fire with your whore.
Oh, Mr.
No,
Pico.
he's gonna fuck. He's gonna live on. He's gonna come to your house and he's gonna be like this. Joe, remember this shit?
Come to my house.
Comes to
You're
my
gonna,
house,
you're
I'll
gonna,
chop
you're gonna
his
die
arms off.
laughing. You're gonna fucking love
Hey,
it when he
Mr.
comes to
Pico,
your
I'm
house.
still waiting for you to come to my house.
I'm gonna walk from
You know what? You guys are fucking fucks. Because first of all, shut the fuck up, Mark Dixon. I was talking to you. I love you, you fucking. I love you, fucking
Gar cunt.
fucking Australian fake faggot. Anyways, put the fucking hate on me again.
You can't suck dick in Australia without like another Australian coming trying to fuck you.
You can't. He's like, you call that a dick? This is a dick now.
I'll show you a dick.
That's not a cock.
That's a Dickinson right here. That's a Dickinson. It's a dick in his son.
Dick in the sun.
From a lady.
You want to put a fucking dick in your
Holy
son?
folks, Dickinson. Won't you
What I'll do real nice, I'll put AIDS in a lady.
I want to put AIDS in a baby.
Well, if you really fucked up, you can get her pregnant, and then she has an AIDS baby, and then you just leave.
Yeah, that's what I like to do,
You
man.
just do
Yeah, I'll fucking.
It's called where I come from, it's called a Nick Nimmet.
And oh my god, I thought you said fucking.
A couple
something
things
there.
going on there. Wait.
God damn.
A Nick Minute. You call it a Nick Minute,
Well,
mine?
this show cost
I
more to
thought-
put
I
on
thought-
tonight than it made. So, I think that here's what's going to happen: the fact that I spent all this money to buy this fucking AIDS vaccine to jab in a whore's cunt. You fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna go kill a dog in front of the MSPCALWPR5. Anyway, Garguts.
I could throw a boomerang.
Garguts, you're
I could
so
throw a boomerang at
insecure.
somebody's
that-
fucking pussy.
Garguts is so insecure that scared people kill themselves when on site. It's crazy.
Yeah, and what?
I don't know what. I'm sorry, Garguts. I was just trying to make you angry. I don't know.
I mean, you can't make me
To be
angry.
honest. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you're pretty easy to rage bait, brother.
I can't.
That
I'm
is
too
true.
tired to
Yeah,
think
I'm
of
gonna
something good.
bait myself off.
I mean, I swear to God,
Yourself
dude,
off.
it's fucking Jackass. It didn't really matter.
Right. Oh man. All right. Well, good night, boys.
It was
Continue.
Jackass.
I'll be in your chat trolling and typing your real name.
Joe.
Type his address too.
Oh, that's so it's you, huh? Doing it.
Yeah.
That's my
It's me.
Oh God.
It was
I fucking
him all
love you, you fucking
along.
piece of shit.
It was him all along, wetbag.
You better fucking type it the right way this time. I'd have fucking seen it misspelled.
Yeah. I'm gonna type the girl you raped's address. How about that?
Oh no.
Oh hell yeah.
Then
Hey,
I'm
let
gonna
me
do
know
it
where
again.
she's at, cause she owes me money.
She probably owes you a
I'm gonna
police
go look
report.
her myself.
She owes me money and in some
Why
head.
don't you and Dork Knight get together in a car and do what you do best?
Sucking
Drink and drive.
Die.
Suck each other off.
It's die.
Grab some unwilling participants
something.
and take
No,
them out
see-
for a ride.
Oh yeah. I hope it's Pico's
Oh my
girlfriend.
God! I thought he was gonna fucking. I thought he was
I
gonna
hope
go
you
into a
guys get
song and
drunk,
start singing for me.
You and Dork, and then you guys go gangbang Pico's girlfriend.
Ooh. How
I
you
hope
gonna
one
fuck
day
a
you
guy?
donate more than $1
While
to
I
everybody.
watch and stroke my shit.
You have to
What's
go
that?
too far and say the D word.
Mm,
That fuck piece of shit.
I like that.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Imagine if
But to resolve everything over here, I don't give a fuck about your pictures. It's just the stupid shit that you guys did a black fucking face clan that I want to be a part of. So
Oh,
sorry
now
about
we're
that.
blackface.
And if you
Bro, what you just reaching?
I mean,
for
what the
shit that
what
you
the
mad at, bro?
yeah,
Wow.
what am I looking at then?
You
Shadows?
just reaching for shit for
Okay,
to
yeah,
get
they look
mad
like
at.
What are
kind
you,
of like
porch
Donnie
monkey
Darko
shit?
shadows. I mean, you're coming off like they're the KKK. You know.
For real.
Bro, look at them. Look at them, dude. I got fucking bunny ears over here like this fucking Donnie Darko and shit. The
Yeah,
fuck is
well,
that?
I mean, that's not a black.
That's how I'm
clan.
gonna tongue your girlfriend's asshole.
Oh, those are all the
I'm just saying.
faceless victims that you've had, Garguts.
Yep. We represent
Yeah, the faceless
sins of
victim.
your
Yeah.
past.
Well, I mean, I
Raping.
raped him. I 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 raped him. So yeah, this is all the people I raped on fucking internet. So that's good. That's good. Y'all keep it up. Maybe one day you'll have a fucking case to go against me, like fucking like I'm Bill Cosby. But until then,
You're the Harvey
keep
Weinstein
wishing.
of the
Keep wishing.
JCS.
Keep wishing. Keep wishing, bro. Keep wishing. You got nothing. So moving on. Fuck out of here with your Xbox fucking controller, fucking goddamn start button, and let's move on from that bullshit.
Joe, your
'Cause you guys
show
are
was
shit.
good until you let these fucking two trolls on this fucking show.
Bro, how am I trolling? Look at this fucking dumb niche fucker speaking out of line.
The moment these two assholes came on the show with it fucking
Go
downhill.
learn your ABCs, bro. How about that?
Go donate everywhere else besides here, bro.
Oh yeah, you just mad because I don't fucking help you when you ask me.
You need to take that drama shit, shove it up.
I know. I
your
fucking.
ass.
I tell you to help me because I'm fucking out of a joke. Hey, why don't you donate me $150 and I'll fucking go fucking
don't I
masturbate in the
donate
corner
you
and
for
cry for
doing-
you in a video.
About that?
I'll do that for you. I'll fucking masturbate in the corner and I'll
I
fucking
don't
cry
think
for you while
Ghost.
fucking mosquitoes bite me.
I don't think
Jump
Ghost
off a building.
donates
Do that.
anywhere. I don't think he donates. I think he's saving right now.
No, of course he's saving. He's got like 9 kids, bro.
Yeah,
He's got more kids than I do. He's got a fucking. He's got like an acre of fucking land, bro.
I think it's
He's
tough.
got
I
12
think
now.
it's You got an acre of land?
I thought you have 8 kids.
I have 12 now.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have 9 kids. He's like 2 or 1.
And 5 baby mamas.
Dude, he's got kids, bro.
He might have 5 baby mamas.
Dude, this motherfucker needs his money fucking redirecting everywhere else. That's why I give him shit about it. But I was like, bro, you're good as fucking being a fucking single dad.
That's
you know,
okay.
when you go out for Newports and never come back or Chinese food, that's when you
That
realize
sounds like that already happened.
he did it. He realized it.
I'll go get milk and never come back.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's what
I would
Danny
love
MT
that.
did. Only if it's
I
a
must
white
be
lady.
half black.
He goes for
All right.
2% milk because he's white.
Only if he's white, Danny MT, because the white bitches. All right, I'm out. I gotta go to bed. And guys, if we don't talk for a bit, have a good, June. It's gonna be a fun June of rainbows and Juneteenths and rainbow shit. And my birthday's ruined. Fuck me off.
Let's kill the faggots.
Oh,
And I'm still live right now, so everybody come
are
over
still
and you want to
live.
hear the aftertize this, and we're gonna keep going about this shit. And
Are
we'll
me
blow
and
it up.
Nova allowed to go
Come
to
blow it up.
This
advertise
dead
this? 'Cause I'm
channel
wide
and go
awake.
over to
We
that
are.
one.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving this fucking server.
Yeah, you can stay right here.
So
Everybody
we're gonna
can
be
stay here.
talking.
Stay all night, baby.
There you go.
Maybe I'll come
Bullfrog,
back in
blow
with my
your
dick
brains
out later.
out.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Everybody stay here and stay tuned. Go to Garguts Entertainment and we'll hear the after hours and you'll hear the aftermath of this shit. 'Cause that'd be
The
fun.
aftermath of this
I'm saying.
retardation that happened.
I'll see you in hell.
The retardation that shouldn't be happening.
I'll see you in hell, brother. Finally. At least, who would have thought, man, that you lived long enough to see the end of the shows, though? You know what I mean? You lived long enough to see the end. But we did get to 500. People said you wouldn't get to 400, 300, 400, 500. We did it, man. We're at 506. Fucking crazy. I salute you all. Good night. And I don't know when I'll see you again, but I will see you at some point. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini. Sorry, that's what I was. I was trying to say Gemini.
Oh my god.
Dude, this ain't a
I'm not
drama
trying to
channel.
beef with anybody.
Fucking 5 channels now. That's what I was. I was trying to say Gemini.
Oh my.
You want to make a new donation?
The Gemini. Sorry, that's
What do you know?
I was
What you,
trying to
you
say
know?
Gemini.
Oh my god. Come on. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean,
You gotta know that he shares a birthday with all Geminis out there. It's June, time to party, cause Bullfrog's birthday. He shares it with the Gemini. Your Bullfrog got a stutter. Your Bullfrog got a stutter tonight. Bullfrog got a stutter tonight. Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini.
Oh, stutter fucking arm out. I got a fucking stutter fucking arm out. I got a fucking stutter fucking arm out. Got a fucking stutter and it's on the night. Got a fucking stutter, baby, on the every arm out, made an arm out, and the arm out.
I mean, the Gemini.
Arm out.
I mean, Gemini. I mean, the Gemini. Sorry, I mean,
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean, the Gemini. I mean,
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I mean,
Who do you share with, Bullfrog? I got a stutter. Bullfrog stutter with the arm and hit the Bullfrog stutter, fucking arm and I do the Bullfrog stutter.
I mean, the Gemini.
You share a birthday with.
I mean, the Gemini. I'm the
bullfrog stutter, fucking over and the bullfrog stutter, get over and we do the bullfrog stutter. Retard, fucking over and
I'm the Gemini. Sorry, I'm the Gemini. I'm the Gemini. I'm the
all the time, I do the bullfrog stutter. All the time, do the bullfrog stutter. All the time, all the time.
Who do you share a birthday with, Bullfrog?
I'm the Gemini.